From a different star, flying over streets and the broken hearts, but they can't even touch us. We found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game and we ride on the flames till the morning.
Welcome, welcome. Hey everyone. And Lost Dog, hi. Good to see you. How's everyone doing today? Diego, I will try watch, but I'm on the job right now. All right, my friend. No worries at all. No worries at all. Moss, good to see you. How are you? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I am no longer on antibiotics. Woo! So, got myself a nice bourbon to start off with. Better than the cups of tea I was bringing to the pub, right? How's everyone's day? How you guys all doing? I hope, Diego, that your work day goes well, man. Hope it goes well. We are probably, most likely, going to try some of the end raids today. So well, let's head over here while we're getting set up. Wait for people to come on in. Let's jump over. Let's turn on the game sound. Continue with Burn for a second. Yeah, we're gonna try Volton. I think you're doing good. Glad to hear it, Moss. Glad to hear it. Definitely glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm my gunslinger is actually doing quite good. 1349. Getting there. Totally getting there. Super hyped. I'm really excited to get this up, actually. Really excited. I need to start the engravings. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. Hey Cosmos, gonna play Sorcerer's Main regardless. If it's best, broken, bad, or half decent, I play what type of gameplay I like most. Don't need tier list or YouTuber telling play X or you play it wrong. Dude, that's so good. That is so good. I always say, like, I can give advice. Hey Palin, Volton, Argos, today. Right, we're gonna try and organize this very soon. Right, we're gonna do it. You game? You game? But yeah, Cosmos, with regards to that, I completely agree. Play what you find fun, number one. That's top priority. If you don't find it fun, just because a tier list or something said it's good or bad, it's not a way to play the game, in my opinion. So I can always tell people, like, what classes might be good here or good there, or, you know, this, that, whatever. But the most important thing I always say is to play what you find fun. So yeah, Cosmos, man. Wise words, my friend. So yeah, let's head down here. I'm gonna wait for Palin. That's amazing. So wait for Ryu messaged me on Discord earlier and basically said about doing Argos and Volton tonight. So obviously I'll do it on my scrapper. And I was like, yes, perfect. He said this was like 7 hours ago though. So I said that I'll be coming on around about this time now, which I'm on obviously. And he said he's going to see what he can do in terms of like rearranging maybe some things he had to do it tonight. So I think it could be really cool. So we'll wait and see if Ryu turns up. And yeah, go from there. So I'm just, we've got to 1349, which isn't too shabby. Not too shabby. What am I doing here? Got to study something else? I just got to listen. Oh no, I do have to do this. Okay. Crazy! Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Welcome. No more antibiotics. So we've got a bourbon on the go. We definitely have a bourbon on the go. Of course we do. So glad. All good, Newt? Yeah, man. Really good. Hey, Rox. If you play what you like, you'll play it better. Yeah, that's it. And hey, Ben. Hey, Rox. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you today, everyone. Good to see you. I'm giving Summoner another chance since I need 3 ults for launch. My opinion, you need to 1445-ish with 4 engravings to see what class is truly capable of. Yeah, actually, that's it's solid. It does take a while. It's quite a bit of investment to get there, and with all the engravings and stuff. So if everybody could, you know, have a chance of playing a character like that, then that would be amazing. Eden! Good to see you, bud. How are you? No more antibiotics. Amazing. So yeah, we're gonna see about doing Volton. I'm gonna see if Ryu turns up. Fingers crossed Ryu comes on in. And he said about sorting out for Argos and Volton. So this I'm really excited about. But at the moment, I'm doing Burn storyline while I'm pushing through because we got to 1349, and you get a load of upgrade materials and stuff for doing this. So just gonna push through. Or we can make a group. Yes, we'll give it a minute to see, because we've only just started on the stream. You know, to see if Ryu does turn up. If not, I might send him a message on Discord and just see what he's doing, because he was basically changing his plans from what he had originally to accommodate us. So yeah, big up to him for that, man. Ah, I see. Come back down. Phase 1 should be possible. That would be amazing. See what we can do. There we go. That's that done. How's your day been, Eden? Damn crazy. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, I'm super keen, man, to try Volton. I think it could be hella cool. Enough me. Okay, there we go. I think it could be amazing. Leo! Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. So good to see you. Just doing Northburn? Southburn. Getting North and South confused. Just doing this for a minute. Do you know what I did? First time today is I made ramen. I cooked ramen. I've never done it before until today. I just, for some reason, was like, I really want to learn how to make ramen and try it properly. So I was like, okay. So I did. So I made a beef ramen and it was fucking delicious. So good. Never done it before. Yum. Made it to Yawn today. Really making my way. Nice, Leo. Killing it, man. Great. Great. Doing well, thanks. Just hit 52 days ago. And now I'm at 560 gear score and just opening the new area. Oh, amazing, Jam. You're doing it as well, man. Smashing it. Let's say you need a main and 3 ults for EU. Which classes, Ben? Oh, this question. I think Paladin, Gunslinger. This is for me, by the way. This isn't what I recommend or anything. This is just for me. Paladin, Gunslinger. I reckon Scrapper. And I want Sorceress. But I also kind of want a Lancemaster. I know those aren't confirmed for launch. I say aren't confirmed because we may end up having Sorceress, which would be amazing. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man, for sure. Can I open this? Yeah, I knocked him down. Oh, you're an enemy. Hello. I did not see that at all. Not paying attention. Okay. Oh my god. Go away. Thank you. Whew. Okay, we got it. Yeah. Gunslinger I love. I really want to try Sorceress. 100%. Oh, Blaster. Blaster's a PvP class for me, I think. I think it's a PvP class for me. I screwed myself over then. Attacking this guy first. I don't know if I want to do Blaster PvE. I'm not sure. To be fair, I could do so many. I could do so many. D-Life, hello! How are you, Ben? Yeah, family's doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I made ramen. Quite proud of the fact I made ramen. I made good ramen as well. It was absolutely delicious. Delicious ramen. And I'm not on antibiotics, so I can drink again. So we started with a bourbon, which is glorious. Wow. These things are on him. We have to go. Let's go. Yep, let's go. They clearly, what's this? Clearly not natural phenomenon. The air is saturated with dark magic. Alright, GG. Yeah, Blaster. I love Blaster PvP though. Since I obviously I only did it that one stream, and I'm so keen to do it again. If I get time today, I might do some more Blaster PvP today. But I've got Volton and Argos that I want to get done. So depending on how they go, I nearly ran out then. That would have been bad. Need to try it PvE as well. You got the time? Yeah, I will. I will. He is 50, my Blaster, so I'll do some Chaos Dungeons and stuff. Correct. PvP guild is 499 out of 500. Oh my god, it's one off. One off. We are. What are we looking here? Oh, wow, we've only got one space. Holy moly. Okay. I've already done my support. Oh no, yeah, I didn't do that one. Brilliant. So we've done support there. We're at 274, but it doubles, man. It doubles. It goes from 500 to 1,000. Gutted. It's quite a bit. So everyone needs to pull their weight at launch to get these leveled up quickly. Mr. Chrome Droid. Is that how you say it? Mr. Chrome Droid? I think it is. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you today? Welcome in. Good. On your way to work? All right, D-Life. I hope you have a great day, man. Is it going to double every time? I hope not, but we'll find out. I really hope it doesn't double every time. I know that it's not going to be a quick process. I know it. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare at launch. How many people we've got in the guild and community. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Most guilds have a requirement. People need to be at 100% contribution per week. Up to you guys if that's the route you want to take. If I was to do that, I would only do it in the GVG guild. And I'm still yet to make my mind up of how kind of harsh it might be. I don't know if I would do that. 100% every week is quite a bit. That's what, you know, you hope for, obviously, but we'll see. We'll see. The thing is you get stuff for it, like contributing, you get things for it. So, wait, do I have to kill these? Yes, I do. Wow, he didn't die. Took all 4 shots. Scott, would you say on RU you're mainly skipping the story in terms of the average story quest? Yeah, I only do main story anyway. I can't bother to do all the side quests and things. You don't need to when you're trying to power level, if that's what you're asking. And then yeah, I just skip him. I get them all? I did. That did. Okay, run down here. Jump on the old horse. GB gives 150 points. I'm trying to get everyone on the Silent Storm Kratos to get it done. All right, yeah, sure. No, that's great. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let's see. Well, I got shit to do. Can't log in every day. This is it. This is why. I mean, the GVG guild is for people that are hardcore. That's the point of the specifically the GVG guild. But even then, you know, people have a life. You know, I can't be expecting people to be on doing everything every single day, and I don't expect people to do that. It's just the more hardcore people will be in the GVG, and then we got the PV and the PvP guilds. That's what they're there for. But if people, this is the issue, right? As like guild leader, when you're trying to have a competitive guild for GVG, you need core people in there that are going to be putting a lot of time in, because otherwise you're not going to be competitive, and every time you go to GVG it won't work because the people who don't have enough time for it are just going to get stomped. That's just the nature of GVG. I didn't make it up. But if you want to be competitive, that's the thing with it. But even then, like, you know, there's obviously there's limits. I'm not going to be like everybody needs to be on every single day to do this, every single that. We just need to make sure people aren't falling too far behind in that guild specifically. I think GVE is 150 as well. That's 300 points right there. Guild boss can be done every day and can be soloed when you hit tier 3. Oh, see, I don't know any of this yet, Palin. Don't know any bit. Okay, thanks. How about the cash shop? Do you use it? I've boosted characters to level 50, which is like $5, but I don't use this at all. This is what you would call is the more, even if you were to call it that, which I don't, like pay to win, because you're buying upgrade materials, right? That's it. I don't use this at all. All I've done is yeah, get the character boosts up to 50, and that's not to end game. That's not to Papadika end game, because there's 4 different boosts on Russia, or is it 5? You can go 50 to burn. Then I think the end of Rohindle, the end of Yawn. I don't know. There's different ones, but that's just to save myself like 15 hours, basically. Broda, hello. Welcome in. How do you buy from Russia? Everything I've tried does not work. Me being in the UK seems to work. Other people have had loads of problems. You can try on the website, for example. Doesn't work for me in game. Other people have tried with like digital wallets and other things that you can like put money in and try and use it. People talk about it all the time in my Discord. People also talk about it in the community Discord. The Lost Ark community Discord that's been up for years. I don't know. It's a tough one, because even people that do go down the kind of almost like gift card route, you know, you kind of put money into something and then use that to do it. And I don't know what they're called because I haven't used them, but I've seen people talk about them quite a bit. But even that, like, I don't know. That works for some people and doesn't work for others. So it's so up and down. I don't have a clue. I would just use Russia. You know, the game could be out in a month and a week. Just saying. Could be the first week of January. And then there's no point in pumping loads and loads of money in. But to skip the leveling process, again, you know, that's it. Last question. What would you say is the main reason for playing RU? Just for fun? Oh, for people to experiment around with like what classes and stuff they want, using it as like an extended beta. A lot of people want to be good at PvP straight away, so they're in just playing PvP, and they'll do it for like a month, so that they know the game quite well, so that they're really competitive straight away. So any other noobs and stuff that come into the game will just start, you'll smash them, and then other people that have experience as well, you'll kind of you know, you have experience, so you can be competitive with them. So there's two reasons. Some people just want to like test the housing, test life skilling, test this, you know, as I said, test this, test that. But, you know, everyone's trying to find their main, and it's so hard because all the classes are amazing. Some banks block transfers from like RU.U. You have to contact your bank in that case. I see. Hope it's not the first week. If Souls launches, not enough time to practice. Yeah, I estimate February. You know, it could be a couple months. Reason! Good to see you, bud. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Scott! Thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate that. Dom, hello. Paladin for my main. Was an easy decision. GG then, man. That is good. Every time I try a new class, I'm like, now I want to do this one. Which is the problem that loads of people get. Problem that loads of people get, man. Yeah, I'm hoping Ryu's going to turn up at some point. Might be doing Vaulted. Oh, thank you so much for answering my questions. You're a legend. I'll hop into Twitch. Give some subs. I'm on YouTube at the moment. I really appreciate that. However, because I multi-stream, I can't accept Twitch affiliate or partnership. I mean, I can press the button, bam, I'd have a sub button. But yeah, it doesn't work. You're not allowed to do it. Twitch doesn't allow you to multi-stream if you're an affiliate or partner, because they have a rule that you're not allowed to showcase your content anywhere else for 24 hours. But YouTube doesn't have it. So I can have paid memberships on YouTube, but not on Twitch while multi-streaming. And you can't gift memberships on YouTube, even though it's something that people keep asking for and they've talked about. You can't do it. But I thoroughly appreciate the gesture. Gesture? Is that how you say it? Gesture. Oh, it's a boost. That's what Q was. I was hovering over this going, what does this do? It's a boost. Destroying the tower from underneath. Oh my days! Scott!
Thanks for answering my questions.
You are absolutely welcome. Thank you so much for the dono, my friend. Thank you so much for £20. I really appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely welcome. I always here to answer questions. Love helping out people. It's what I do. Making builds and guides and stuff. Chatting away. Having a bourbon, you know. However, with the dono, that means it's open. First beer. First beer in like a week, man. Because of antibiotics. So, beer shots time. You know it. You know it. Scott. Appreciate you, my friend. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bam. There we go. Cheers. Beer. How did you survive about it? Oh, only because I was forced to. But no longer. No longer. So all is good. We've got bourbon, we've got beer, we've got games, and we've got a fucking awesome community. So good. Enjoy, thanks again. Yeah, you're welcome, Scott. Anytime you've got questions, buddy, just come and ask me. Full of knowledge up here. Full of knowledge. I'm really excited now. I can't wait to talk with T-Pie Percy. I want my interview with him and all the GVG stuff. Once I get that, man, be in full swing, I'll kind of know what I'm doing with all the guild stuff then. Super exciting. Meow. Ah. Love his little hourglass he's got going on. Alright, just because you can teleport. I can jump though. Have it. Let's cool this. Go in. This is a cool little cutscene. Nearly took my head off. How are you here? How are you here? Because I was sneaky. Sneaky. Bring it on. Look at his sword! Fucking epic. Epic sword. So I live in NA, so unfortunately I won't be rolling on the EU guild when launch happens. But I'm still here with y'all on RU. I plan on keeping the account even after the NA EU launch. Yeah, loads of us are. Because, I mean, there's going to be downtime and stuff as well, you know? Where there's, like, patches and stuff. And you might be available to play. And then you can always just jump on RU, you know? Chris! Hey, 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 hey. I did not think you'd be streaming today. But hell yeah, day has gotten better. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. So streaming today. Back on the bourbon, Chris. Back on the bourbon, man. You need to buy character cells? Yeah, I know that feeling. And Ryan! Good day, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Grant you your wish as promised. It's kind of cool. Cheers, 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 cheers. That's it. That's it. Okay. I think we're back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just sorting. We had an issue. Should now be good. Hello? Hello. I think we're okay. Just let me know if you can see me. If you can hear me. Should be all okay now. Sorry about that. Oh. Rubbish. Oh, in Canada. Can you guys see me? Is this all coming through okay? Is it all coming through okay? Yeah, you're back? Okay, lovely. Lovely. Sorry about that. I just reset all the software. It just like froze. Let me up. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry, guys, for that. If that ever happens and I just cut off, I will be obviously immediately trying to come back in. Just sometimes it happens. It sucks. This is what it is. Oh my god, let me move. Okay, this way. Over here. Accent British? Yeah, I'm in the UK. It is, it is. But yeah, so D-Life, you've had a terrible virus. You got over it? Okay, good. Look at this! It's pretty cool. Bourbon. It's also pretty cool. Mmm. My god. It's better than cool. It is delicious. Oh my god. Crit! Woo! Good damage. Trying some Blaster today since I need to buy cells. Nice. Yeah, Blaster, man. Blaster in PvP is hilarious. I couldn't believe how well I did with it, like, immediately. It really is a beginner-friendly class, man. Really is. So many enemies. No problem for a gunslinger, man. Woo. Last shot, so much damage. Amazing. The mobility. Oh, it's just so good. Virix, isn't it? Hello, my friend. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ben, how you doing today? Really good. I'm off my antibiotics. I can drink. So, I'm happy. I'm happy. Cheers, everyone. Oh, also, I need to put this one back up. We've done 2, so I had to reset that. Lovely. I went to London once when I was 14. Got to see Buckingham Palace. That was my only time I've been to Europe. Oh, fair. Fair, man. Yeah, I'm like 4.5 hours away from London. I'm down in Cornwall. Yeah, I've been watching Harry Potter and using my posh British accent. Nice. Chaos, choose me. Let's just shoot this. Nearly got him. Woof. What gear score is your gunslinging out? I'll show you. I'll show you. Sweet, I'm doing great. Finally over my sickness. Had a dreadful COVID. Didn't even know it. Wow, I'm glad you've got over it as well. So glad you've got over it. So we are at 1349. 1349. Pretty good, man. You get confused by Wales and Welsh. The Welsh live in Wales. It's the same. So Wales is the country, and Welsh is in like Welsh people are people who live in Wales. What it is? Right, let me just see if I've got a DM back from Ryu. No, not yet. Okay. Because I am keen, so keen to do Bolton today. Never done it. Don't know the mechanics. I've seen a couple of like snippets here there. I've never like watched anyone do the whole thing, but I've seen like a little bit here and a little bit there. Nice. I'm pretty concerned about getting a high gear score. I hear that the party finder is dead on RU. Oh no, the high end stuff is amazing. That's where everyone's at. High gear score. It's the everything before that. All tier 1 and tier 2 is pretty dead because no one's there. Everyone's at end game. So as soon as you get to tier 3 and you get to like 1302 and above gear score, then there's loads of parties around. What am I doing here? Need to fish. Like if I go here, oh, this is someone who's made tier 1, another tier 2, no in tier 3, one tier 4. You got more in tier 5, and look at the tier 6. These are groups at the minute just for Guardian raids. Heroic raids, no one's doing different ones. Heroic ones, you know, and these chop and change like every 5 seconds. You know, like people are going in and stuff all the time. Argos groups, you know, it's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Rehearsal. People wanting to do rehearsal there. This is Volton. Mirkis. And the circus. Yeah, man. It's pretty good. So that's raids, Guardian raids, things. Chaos Dungeons, everyone pretty much just does solo anyway. But yeah, when you get a high gear score, that's where everyone is. All I see is wanting to sell. There are people selling runs, and then there are people that you can group up with. Plus, you can make your own group. Just make your own group. I get people join all the time if I try and make one. I think your accent is fucking fantastic. Love it! Thanks, Chris. Rubbish is extraordinary. Just been soloing tier 1 content for now. Yeah, that's what most people end up doing, just because there aren't people around it. But you do also have the catch-up mechanics in a game at the minute, so you do jump right past it. You know, every time you level up in tier 1 and tier 2, you level up your gear. It goes from level 0, right, to level 2, then to level 4, level 6, 8, 10, and then once you get to like 12 or something, then it starts doing it one by one. So you skip, and you get more materials than you would normally. So you get through it hella quick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, trust me, dude. I've been doing it for ages. I've been doing it for months now. I never struggle to find groups. If you've got good engravings and stuff, people just take you in. You make a group and people join all the time. You got a Texan accent. Love it. Love it. What are you before Gunslinger? I'll show you the ones I've got. Because I've been testing out lots of stuff. Because I'm using this a bit of extended beta. So I did Berserker. I got up to 1340. I did the Acrasia event with the Berserker. Got that one up. Then there was an event to be able to boost the character for free. It was kind of in with the same thing. So I did the Infighter. And then I preferred Infighter, so I pushed that up to 1415 and then parked it there. And this is the one that I'll be looking to do Volton and stuff on today. So that's the highest I've got at the minute. It's 14.15. I just stopped. I was like, okay. I've also got my Holy Knight at 13.25, and now I've got this one at 13.49. So yeah, I've been experimenting with, and I've decided that for myself, I don't want to do Berserker, right? Paladin, I do like, but I need to put some money into it. But I was like, you know, some gold and upgrade it and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I want to do Gunslinger more. I want to test this. I want to make sure, because I love Gunslinger PvP, I want to make sure that if I'm going to go Gunslinger as my main on launch, because I love the class, then yeah, I'm going to push this one up and give it a good try. So yeah, 14.15 is nice. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. You thought it. Yeah, no, I've got, this is my freshest character. So I've got 4 that are at endgame. You know, 4 that are at Papanica. Aurelian, hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Welcome in. Well, let me tell the chaps, Chris. Australian women love our accent. Love it. The Texas accent, eh? Love it, love it. You're going to boost the War Dancer? Yeah, the Battle Master? Yeah, same one. I know what gear to boost to. And if you want to go straight to Papanica, then it's the last one. Right, you're boosting to 1302. But obviously that costs more and saves you the most time. So it's completely up to you. Like, I boosted the blaster to level 50. That was just like the one that's like, what, like £5 or $5 or whatever it is, like the first one. So I got the blaster there to now give a little test out. But I don't know if I want to do blaster PvE. I'll do some Chaos Dungeons of it at some point and just test it out and see what that... But I loved it in PvP. Loved it in PvP. But I've still got more classes to test. So, yeah. Think about boosting the Sork to save 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. Because you're just planning on PvPing with then, character. Oh, that's convenient. Deal. Yeah, you're just gonna do PvP. No, that's fair. That's fair. Come on down. Sold? Yeah, I'm going to keep checking as well. Okay, Ryu hasn't responded yet. I'm going to keep checking Discord to see if Ryu comes on. If not, Palin, we may just have to find a group with anybody else who wants to do it, that is, by the way. Argos and Bolton is what we're going to be looking to try and do in today's stream. And while we're waiting to see if Ryu... does it... Night? I love that. Night. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you today? Welcome. While we're waiting for Ryu to reply, I'm just doing the storyline through South Bend because you get loads of upgrade materials and stuff, which I need on this character anyway. So I was like, I'll just do it. Let's do it. Okay, I need to do /talk. And we need another guild setup. 31 out of 32. We can. We're getting close. Do this one. Quests, I think. Oh, let's get this. Let's get this first. Come on. All these people talking about boosting characters, and I'm over here saying I just want to play this. Oh yeah, when you get your laptop, Chris. Oh, laptop or computer? No, it's computer, wasn't it? It's D-Life. Got the laptop. Yes, you've actually said it. Funnily enough, yeah, getting the PC in 2 months. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, at least on RU. No, that's fair, Carrix. That's fair. Head on up. Okay. Over here. Get these. The master of group. Every time I group with you and I play, I send them to you. Appreciate that, man. Absolutely appreciate that. No, it's good. It's good. It's just building our community. And our community is really fucking awesome. Awesome. Yeah, but we're growing, man. We are growing. Guys on YouTube side, thank you so much for the likes, by the way. I see those likes. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Boosting me up in the algorithm. Yoink. Do the old quick walk. Or do sneaky goblins. Seal the sneaky goblins, apparently. Okay, down here, done. Oh, do you know, it's going to be really nice on EUNNA when you actually get these quests done and they're done forever. Like, I'm just thinking, like, I'm going to have to redo this, obviously. But it would just be nice that once we actually get, like, tier 3 content and stuff, that once it's done, it's done. It's going to be hella cool. Hella cool. Oh, you got a huge influx of NAE players after beta. Must be close to half the players in server now. You're talking Kratos. I guess most people came on and just went first server join, which I don't blame them for doing. But yep, we do have the guild. The guild there. What do I have to do here? Oh, these big guys, isn't it? Okay, up here. Why am I missing 2 identity skills? What do you mean? 2 I... Why isn't this doing anything? There we go. I think I kept getting hit by something. Yeah, I just finished painting on my gunslinger, so I might boost around that. I don't know if I want to do the quest thing on that early again. Oh yeah, it's up to you, man. If you've got a spare couple of bucks lying around and you want to just save yourself some time. So you're level 26. You're going in to do PvP and you don't have your identity. Is that what you're trying to say? Reason. I finally found a graphics card that will be coming out next year. It's from A&D. Oh, interesting. So many cards here, man. So many cards. Oh, identity skills. Right. In my head, sorry. In my head, I thought he was talking about these ones. Your awakening skills. Yeah, if you're Scouter or Shadow Hunter, you need to be level 40 for all your skills. Spell surprised. There we go. It's a bug at the moment. But you have a video on what to do after reaching level 50, right? I don't. Blaster? You get 4 skills. 4 identity skills as a Blaster. I know you were just talking about Blaster a minute ago, but I don't know if you'd maybe swap character. But welcome, everybody. So good to see you. Sipping on some bourbon. You have 2 skills in PvP. Unless they have a bug as well. They have one as well? Blasters? No, yeah, with your turret. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, your identity. Sorry, yeah. Because when you go into your turret, you should have 4 skills. You've got like a shot that you can just place, which is like a knock-up shot. Then you've got the like shotgunny kind of skill, people would call it, where it just shoots like around you and you can spin really fast. Then you've got your laser, and then you've got your shield. Those are the 4 skills that you should have. But as to why you don't have 2 of them, I don't know. Missing the shield in the late, that is odd. Maybe it is a level thing. That's the first I've heard of it, so. Leave me alone, man. There we go. An arrow. Massive arrow stuck in me. Ivory! Good to see you. How are you? Doing well? You loving the content? Keep up the great work. Will do, my friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. We are... I just keep checking... Yeah, I just keep checking Discord. Or we were gonna see about doing Argos and Volton. I just need to wait for Ryu. See if he messaged me in a minute. God, away. Okay. So I'm just kind of filling time for the minute, leveling up this. Doing the what I need here. Go to Triction. Beatrice should have them. Oh, try that. That's interesting. Hymn of the Sun. Look at that guitar. Ivory, how's your day? How's everything going for you? But yeah, actually, like, while I don't have an exact video, D-Life, on like what to do at 50, the interview I did with Cybo has loads of information on what to do at 50. Because one of my questions to him was, what kind of things can you do at 50? Like, I knew most of the answers and stuff anyway. I just wanted to hear him talk about it and see if there's any other like points and things he might be able to throw in for myself and people watching. Loads of information in there, dude. But we did talk some of it about like tier 1 specifically for the NAU launch. Bixie! Or Bigsby, sorry. Hey Ben, keep up the good work. Will do, my friend. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. We get from this quest. More books. More cards, even. Spam G. Spam G. Like this. I want this. I want this as a thing to have around my character. I want a floating hourglass. I'm going to tag him actually in Discord. Okay. See if that gets his attention if he's around. But it's definitely a master of all his classes. He's a pro and no one can top him. Chris, that's some big words. Appreciate you, man. No one can top me. It's big words. I do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, I can walk through there. Didn't realize I could go free. Alt. Ignore all the trash. See you later. The interactive cutscenes and less dark. A second. Oh, you love him? Big fan, eh? I killed quite a few. Keep running away. Nearly there? We've got to be nearly there. Fail. %. Oh, we got this guy. Look at this last shot. Ready? He had like 4 health bars. Gone. So good. My guild at the moment will be going to NA East. And I'm from the UK. Do you have space in the PvE guild? We do. Yeah, we're on to the 3rd one in PvE guilds now. I don't think Fry Sonic's here for the moment. Yeah, I think we've just started going into the 3rd one until we can level them up a bit more. Busy times, man. But yeah, we got space. We're making accommodations. It's going to be like this at the launch as well. We're going to have like multiple guilds at the start, and then we're going to have to condense down as we go. It's just the way that Lost Ark guild system is, because you can only have 30 people in at the start, and now we've got 32 up to 32 in here, and I've only got 1 space left in the GVG one. When you reach level 50, I can boost an ult to 50. Need to make a new class, or can I go? I'm the existing way. Sorry. When you reach level 50, I can boost an ult to 50. So you on Russia, you can just boost straight away. I think. I'm not sure. I think you can just do it straight away. Need to make a new class, or can go on exit char. I think, yeah, if you're going to boost a character, the process is you make a character. You obviously have to have the crystals for it, like the real money crystals. You just make a character, and then you click it's called like elevation or something. And then, yeah, after you've done that, you're free to boost it, basically. The elevation is the boost. Where are you at? There you are. Gotcha. Oh, it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. On last shot crit. Nine. Oh, you fucking moved. Bosses thinking they're allowed to move. What is this? There we go. There we go. Rune Rush. Oh, a free boost? Yeah, you don't get a free boost on Russia. You get events that come up every now and then that you can do like free boosts. But they did one like my Scrapper was a free boost all the way up to Papanika as well. But that was to do with the Striker release. So the next one might be with Sorceress release next month on Russia. Ike, man. Sorceress. Actually get to try it out. Keen for that. All right, we move. Hi, Mike. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. How are you today? And Ali Williams, thank you so much as well for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Down. Oh. Nice. Them down. Hello, great. Playing also on Russian. Nice. Well, if you want to get involved with the guilds that we've got going, we've got GVG guild, PvP guild, PvE guilds. We got it all. We got everything covered. It's about joining Discord. So exclamation mark Discord, join Discord. And then the welcome message that comes up tells you everything you need to know on how you you assign yourself a role, and it unlocks the password and stuff for you to be able to join via a password. Some cheeky pots. Wait. Oh. Keep it on the floor. I'm feared. I was like, what's going on? I can't move. It's feared. Missed that time. Feed again. Gotcha. Hey, Floki. Actually starting to believe we get Sorcerer at launch. Someone data mine the beta. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're gonna get it. But that can't be right. Everyone in their mummies talk about PvP being neutralized. So my 2 missing skills say they require level 40. Right, reason. So what it is, there's a bug. It must be the same. I just didn't know it's the same with Blaster. They've only recently just made it so that you can PvP at level 26. Right, that's a very, very new change. I'm not sure how long they did it in Korea, but they did it in Russia very recently. And the problem is with Scouter and Shadowblade, right, the demonic, you're missing skills unless you're level 40. So it's obvious that's when you go into your identity. So it's obviously the same with Blaster. So unfortunately, if you want those two, you're going to have to go up to level 40. A guild for EU release would be nice, but only 30 players makes it tough. Yeah, we have to level them up, Fire. Unfortunately, we have to level them up, and this is why we're going to have multiple guilds. We've got PvE guilds, PvP guilds. We've got the GVG guild. You can level up the first couple levels reasonably quick, but we have to make multiple guilds at the start because the community is so big, and then condense down as we go. It's just the only way you can do it. Can't swap them over the turret and place the skills. No, reason you're going to have to, if you want to use those skills, you're either going to have to boost all the way up to 50 or level to 40. It sucks. It just is what it is. 22nd of December, we get it. What for Sorceress on Russia? I will consider. Oh, hello. I'll run up here. We'll consider. My main is a 1520 berserker. Holy fuck. 1520. Dude, that's awesome. Copium. Yeah, well, we are gonna get take better care of yourself. Let's go. Okay, yeah, we'll just stay here for a sec. We are getting Sorceress in Russia next month, but I think we're gonna get it for launch. I think we're gonna get it. There's lots of hints and things kind of pointing at it. Unless there's like a big troll. It's just one great big troll. Most levels are pretty quick. Just doing main quest line. Only skip the cutscenes. Yes. Yeah, I've got my beginner's guide. I talk about all this. Time I can protect you. Off we go. See you later then, buddy. Monkey, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. How are you? We'll drop $6 a boost. There is that, yeah. But you level 1 to 26 just so much faster than 26 to 40. I completely understand, and I get that you're probably pissed off, dude. But I just didn't know. I didn't even think about it for Blaster. I'm well aware of the fact that Shadow Hunter and Scouter like it. I mean, Lino's been talking about it being a bug that we're hoping to get fixed. So, because why would they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't be like, yeah, everyone could PvP at 26, and then they haven't fixed it quickly. So it leads me to believe that they either don't mind it being in there, which I wouldn't have thought is the case, but I don't know, or the fact that it's hard to sort out for whatever they've done. Maybe the way they've done it, they're struggling to like separate the skills or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm spitballing. I like that bow. Hope there's a spot for me in the guild once I start playing. Yeah, I mean, Chris, it also depends what you want to do, you know? What kind of like how much time you've got, what kind of content you want to do. If you want to do GVG stuff, you want to do PvP, you want to do PvE. So we've got guilds for everyone, man. Especially, you know, I'll be streaming all the time anyway, so I'll always be here no matter what guild you're in. Niles, how are you today, bud? Good to see you. Good to see you. And Monkey, hey Ben, can you join both PvP and GVG? Want to do everything? No, because of how limited we are with spaces. So you get one character into one of the guilds and leave it there. However, if you want to do everything, that's what the GVG guild is. The GVG guild will be doing PvP, will be doing PvE, because you need to be good. The whole point of the GVG guild is quite hardcore, because you need to be good at PvP to fight people in the GVGs, right? And you also need to do a lot of PvE to get high gear score. So yeah, the whole point of this guild is the GVG one is a hardcore do everything guild. Hymn of the Sun. Let's go. Yeah, Niles, how are you, buddy? Hope you had a good day. Not dropping more money on, are you? No, I understand that. Yeah, dude. You might just have to either use Blaster without those 2 skills, which suck, because the shield is really important when you go into turret mode. The laser is good, but it's also easy to miss with it. It's got a long charge up time and you can hardly turn, so people can dodge it quite easily, although it does do a lot of damage if you catch someone out with it. But the shield is really important. It's half the reason you put it on. But yeah, it's just a bit of a pain. You'll have to level it to 40 or just put up with it. There's nothing else for it. Keen, very try hard. Amazing. GVG is for you then, my friend. GVG is for you. Have to buy cells if you want more chars. Yeah, that is also another thing. Bit of an issue. Is it question? It says it inquire. Maybe it's just question. I think it's translated badly. Unless I got a new... Oh no, wait, did I get a new... No, I didn't. I thought I did get one. Oh, Pog. 2 of these though. And these. Amazing. Oh, you can just do /inquire. Right, okay. My bad. Great day was testing out Berserker. It's growing. I did read you saying that actually in the guild chat. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Nice, dude. Berserker, when you hit with Berserker, man, it feels hella strong. When you land those massive like jumping sword hits, fuck man, it's impactful. You just go wood slam. Really feel like you're slamming. I'm rewatching guides or information I watched a while ago. It's amazing how much more information I'm picking up now that went straight over my head before. Yeah, I've done things like that. You watch something ages ago and you learn quite a bit from it, but you don't understand everything fully. And then you rewatch it again after you've had some practice in the game. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, yes. No, actually, I can fully relate to that now. Yeah, it's good. Have you watched the Vaulton video? Tactics seems simple enough. I've not. I have seen on other people's streams that I've been in, like snippets of Vaulton, but I've never watched it fully. I'm just looking for no, I haven't had a reply yet from Ryu. I'm not sure. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's gone in. We might have to find our own group if we don't get a reply from him. Although I've nearly finished this now, so then we can have a little look. I'm trying to plan out my first 2 weeks. Who to push first, plus first batch of ults. It's hard. I bet it's hard. I remember you saying, Niles, that you'd like to look into like a lot of things and get things kind of sorted, and obviously stuff that we were talking about before. So I like the fact that you're already like planning out in like the weeks and like of what you're gonna do at launch to be like super on it. I like that. It's very min-max of you, my friend. I'll get from this. Cards. Okay. Search for the second moon rune. I can't remember where it is. Where is it? Oh, it's there. I went right past it. Oh, I got it. Don't have to fight anything. Amazing. I've got many of these left, have I? Miracle Brew. Yeah, let's grab a bunch of these. Okay, so actually with this I can go that one, and then that one there. Lovely. The white mechanic is almost the same as the swords in Citadel of Illusions. Okay. Okay. Get out of the way. Shove it down there. Man, this bourbon is fucking delicious. Bullet bourbon, man, is really nice. Really nice. Oh, you can't jump through it. Gutted. Pet hate of mine in this game. When you dash into like a wall or something like this, and you miss it and you lose your mobility. Absolute pet hate. Get the angle wrong. I swear I'm not the only one that thinks like that. I swear I'm not the only one. Just get a quick restroom while this is going on. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Just want to get this done, and then I can do some more upgrading. That's the beautiful thing. Let's get more mats after this. Still nothing from Ryu. Yeah, Palin, we might need to find a group. We might need to find our own group. We've still got a bit of time to wait for him. Oh, it's this guy I got killed. Get wrecked. Noises she makes. Can do it next week. No rush. No, it's all right. We can try it. We can give it a go. At least I want to get Argos done, even if we don't get Volton done. Like, I still got my Chaos Dungeons and stuff that I want to get done on this character. Guardian raids if possible as well. And if I can do absolutely everything that I want to get done, then I might also do a bit of Blaster PvP for a bit more practice there. You want to try and learn the tactics? Yeah, I'm keen to. Hey, Dontel. Do you know the release date for the NA release date? No, it's the first quarter of next year. Anytime from the 1st of January to the 31st of March is what they've currently got set. Right, that's those dead. Getting there. Rumors say the 11th of Jan. Yes. Don't know though for sure. It'd be great. Come on, Ben. Get into this PTS so you can let us know when your NDA is. If only. I'm not big enough to get into the test server. Cool though. Be really cool. Maybe for the next game in a couple years. Like, maybe more than a couple years. We'll see, you know, how far we can push Lost Ark. Because I plan on playing this for the long haul. But maybe after this has run its course. If that's even a thing. I might be playing this game for 10 years. Who knows? Who knows? He's down. I do like this, how like everyone's here. %. Missed. Damn it. Nearly all down. Who's left? Down here. There we go. There we go. So I've played Berserker, Blade, Demonic and Gunslinger so far. I gotta say Gunslinger has been the most satisfying so far. Such a fun class. It is really good. It's a bit complicated, a bit fiddly. And even occasionally, if I'm not paying too much attention, I'll swap to the wrong weapon. PvE or PvP, it happens to me. But that's if I'm just like super casual when I'm playing it, which I normally am. You alright, Duck? Till the release is just join us on our RU server. That's it, man. So cool. Look at that. Zena. Hope they keep it going. They have a solid foundation to build on. Great mechanics, combat. Yeah, I think they will be. I think they definitely will keep it going. And it just gets better. Like, Lost Ark in Tier 1, before Tier 2 and Tier 3 came out, is a good game. It's really good fun. Tier 3, like Tier 2 was just like more, almost like more of the same. They just like did the same thing again, but just opened up more islands, more this, and you know, higher level chaos dungeons, high level gear. But then they changed it at Tier 3, and it's so good. Tier 3, man, is amazing. So everything that I do on launch is going to be basically gearing up towards Tier 3 content, because we may have it in 4 or 5 months from release being in Tier 3. We don't know. They haven't released like any kind of schedules or anything yet. I hope they do. I hope they do have like a rough kind of schedule, or even something that's like concrete, where they say we're going to do this, then this, then this, in terms of timescales. That'd be amazing. But yeah, I basically want to just get like a whole bunch of alts and stuff up to a decent eye level, so that when Tier 2 content comes out, yeah, roadmap was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Reason. Appreciate you there. Yeah, I want to get a whole bunch of alts and things up to, have a main still, and then get a bunch of alts in Tier 1 up to the stage where as soon as Tier 2 content comes out, you just go straight into Tier 2. I also want to get as well, is it Val/Val? Loads of my island hearts and giant hearts and stuff like that done in Tier 1. And then, yeah, when Tier 2 comes out, can push and, start doing like the estate, start doing like some life skills maybe, as well as some like PvP and stuff through. We'll do as much like GVG stuff as we possibly can in Tier 1. All that kind of stuff. But I also do want, to say, I want to get those like collectibles and things done. I want to get the skill points from the adventure book. There's on a bunch of these continents you can get skill point potions, and there's runes and stuff there. There's one. So Northburn, for example, get one there. I want to get all that stuff, and then ideally I want all of that done. If I don't do it all in Tier 1, I want it all done for the end of Tier 2 by the time we go into Tier 3, so then I can just smash Tier 3 with like 5, 6, 7, however many alts I can be bothered to do. Probably have a main and at least 3 alts. We'll see how much my time can be pushed while also doing like YouTube content and stuff. So yeah, we'll push as much as possible, and then yeah, as soon as Tier 3 comes out, you're super competitive because you've already got like alts waiting to just literally go straight into Tier 3, and then immediately take them all into Tier 3, start getting them up and doing farming like Argos and stuff with them, and getting tons of money every week. That's the way to do it. Did you hire a replacement husband for launch month? No, but I have told my missus that at least the first week when the game comes out, that I'm going to be on here like a lot, at least the first week. And I'm here quite a bit anyway, to be fair. They said they would release a roadmap between the release date and announcement for launch as well. Okay, that'd be amazing. This is epic, by the way. I've got myself. Where did I put them? Some like menthol. I've got some little menthol sweets here. Balls. Little menthol sweets. You missed the tutorial, Dark? Okay. Gonna farm engravings from Chaos Dungeons right away. That's a good idea. Really good idea. Start getting your engravings sorted. But there are a couple classes that are really good as like alts that you hardly have to put any money into. Scouter and Demonic, the ones where you can just go into form, they're actually really strong at going in, you know, because you don't have to get many runes and many this and many that and stuff to make them powerful. If you take the engravings that just put them straight into demon form or into whatever form it is, right? Down here. Also the supports as well, you don't need too much from them. Like they're like low investment classes that you can then like start farming on. Okay, that's that done. I can breathe a little bit better now. Grudge, Sharp, Blunt, Cursed Doll. They're going to be good, yeah. Absolutely. The field boss from each zone as well. They drop runes, spawn every half an hour. Farm. That's good. Good idea. Go. Oh yeah. Flamethrower, that's a good one. Yeah, hella good. Flamethrower. Flamethrower is great, man. Really strong here. Yeah, not using anything else. Just use the flamethrower. Flamethrower for the win. Let's go, mech boys. If we have more channels, are they going to spawn more channels? Well, I don't. Can you get the rewards only once? Is that what it is, Palin? Like multiple ones spawn per day, but can you only get the rewards once per day? I've never bothered trying to kill like world bosses more than once a day. You can get rewards all day. Wow. All right, okay. Okay, spells are clicking in my head now, and damn, this class is insane if the enemies are not fast on the interrupt. Yes. Oh, reason. Yeah, it is, right? I had an amazing time PvPing with Blaster, dude. Literally one day is all I've done so far, and it was incredible. Incredible. You just get a catch, bam, 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 combo. Hilarious. It's really easy to do it. And then if you get people that like, accidentally jump into your nukes and stuff as well. Oh my god. It is funny. It's like Lino, for example. It was the first class he got to master on was Blaster. And I can kind of see like how strong it is. I really honestly think it's a very strong PvP class. Apart, you know, in the earlier levels anyway, when people know how to counter it, yeah, I get that at like Grandmaster level. I don't know how many blasters there are at like Grandmaster. I never really see that many. Maybe I'll have a look in a bit. Get wrecked. Lovely. You got smashed. Terraforming is pretty bad for me though. Barely worth using. Yeah, I even with the other skills, it's not great. I have won like a 1v1 and stuff because of the fact that I managed to go into turret and get the shield. I would have died and that, like, it is a bit of like, oh shit, you get jumped on, you quickly go into turret and put the shield on just for that extra bit. So it is useful in bits and bobs, but obviously you don't have the shield right now. But you're very vulnerable and people just throw like hard CC on you and everything. So if you can kind of jump in it, get a little bit of value out of it and then get out of it again, that's where I kind of see it being useful. Oh, stuck. My days. This is going to be glorious. You ready? Oh, I nearly took them all out. There we go. Gunslingers, man. It makes you burst tanky. That makes people less interested. Right, yeah. Prakash! Hello, my friend. How are you? Any popcorn today? Welcome in. Love the scale and size of the boss in this game too. That's a good thing, Chris. Yeah, mini bosses, all of it. They're great. If we get to do Volton in a bit, you'll see. Yeah, I've still not had any message from Ryu, so we may have to just search for group. That didn't hit me. Shouldn't hit me. Just outside of it, I figured. Wow, he got annihilated though. Lovely. Is it possible to use the mouse wheel to swap weapons? Oh no, you wish. You can't bind mouse wheel to weapon switching. Ah, no, I never tried it. I've got 2 buttons on the side of my mouse that I use. And it's like a must-have for me. Why am I not streaming the new Outriders? I did 1 stream of Outriders. It was a collab stream in the full measure. I did that one just for a bit of like nostalgia back into it, but I'm not playing it. Outriders is no longer a game that I wish to cover. Just putting it out there. I had a good time on Outriders, I really did. I don't need to do that. Let's come up here. But Lost Ark is literally 50 times better. For me, it's my opinion. There's way more to do. It's an MMO. I like MMOs. I love the graphics and things in it. Yeah, there's so much more to this game than Outriders. Like infinitely more. I've still got to kill things, so okay. Yeah, it's dead now. No interesting things to do. The thing is, for me, is that if I didn't have this and I was playing Outriders, it would sate me, you know, for like a little bit. It would be interesting for like a little bit. Oh, I'm getting stuck in here. It would be interesting for like a little bit, and then it would just be like more of the same, just with a couple new maps. Yeah, but nothing compares to Lost Ark. That's it. That's it. The stream made you want to try Outriders? Okay, forever. Look at this. We won't let the light fade. Just get bored pretty quick from FPS. No, I understand that. Outriders had its spotlight, but as far as longevity goes, there isn't none. Yeah, Lost Ark is far better in my opinion. Lost Ark is really, really good, and there's so much content. It's already been out for 3 years. You know, we've already got all this kind of content stuff to look forward to for us when the game does release. Yeah, it's great. It's really, really cool. Skip. Go. Look at these. I've got 8,000 of these now. Boom. Is there a way to auto skip cutscenes? Is there like a setting you can just press and it's like auto skips them? We should all get drunk at release and level our characters. Now you're talking my language. Got my bourbon here, ma'am. We're on it. That's one bourbon down. Plus we had the dono from Scott, so I opened the beer and did 2 beer shots. So that's what we've had so far. Bourbon and 2 beer shots.
Покажи все, что умеешь.
Don't really have the right build for this. The boss fighting.
Слишком прямолинейно.
She's got a lot of health, man. Feels tanky. Where you at? We've got to kill this. Oh, there you are.
Я многого от тебя. Я многого от тебя.
There he is. So close. Oh, and he gains his shield. Of course he does. Oof. crit. Edge boy here. Hello, my friend. I started my Edge Zerker and 460 quest line is killing me inside. Yeah, I understand that, man. At least the Adobe Dreams is cool. That's true. That is true. No, how soon you think they'll announce the release date? I'm hoping it's just going to be like, you know, like middle of next month or something. Really hope it's going to be reasonably soon. I'd love to know the release date. That'd be really cool. This is pretty cool. Look at that! It destroys an entire mountain, man. She's so bloody powerful. It's ridiculous. It's insane.
Паутина иллюзий, сладкая.
Ridiculous. So ridiculous. So insanely strong. Love this bit. This whole bit is amazing. I mean, if they want to release early Jan, expect an announcement in 2-3 weeks. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, the more time they give, right, as an announcement, the sooner they do it, the more people have, for example, time to book a week off work, because there'll be plenty of people that will do that, for example. These are guys that are pretty cool. The forces of good versus the forces of evil. Savage. The rift is open. Boy, damn you made me test the gunslinger and I'm liking it more and more each level. It's so good. Rex! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? A bit late to the stream, but how's it going? Really good, my friend. Really good. How's your day? There we go. Rifts. Still no DM from Right, okay. I wanted to try and do Argos. Well, I want to try and do Argos and Volton. Ryu was going to organize something for us, but you know, I've messaged him, but he's not around at the minute. So I was like, okay, well, I'll finish storyline. So I've just finished. Well, I just need to do some talking stuff here. Burn storyline to get North Burn storyline. You get a bunch of upgrade materials and stuff. So good. Just been busy day for you. Busy work day. All right, man. Well, time to put your feet up, eh? Yeah, because we got a load more crystals there. We've got a bunch more of this stuff as well, which is nice. Upgrade materials. It's good. The last, hey, how are you playing this game? It's Forge now. I'm on Russia. Top of the screen. Top of the screen, right? We're recruiting for the Lost Ark Guild community. ! RUinstall is my 3-minute guide of how to get into Russia. It's so easy. So easy. Play in Russia. And then, yeah, ! Discord if you fancy joining our community there. It's amazing. We've got beer. But yeah, been playing on Russia for ages. Months and months. Some people have been playing it for years. But the release date is next year. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you for that. Considering deleting my 26 Lance Master to try Hawkeye Forts. That's what I was saying the other day to you, Reason. I know you want to try Hawkeye, and I think it would be good for you to try it so you can get your own feel for the class, you know, playing it in PvP. But I don't think, personally, my guess is that you're not going to find it that engaging. You'll give it a go. You might love it. To be fair, you might absolutely love it so much it becomes your main. If you've been trying Lance Master and you think, oh, this is all right, but I want to try something else, then go for it. It's just the fact that it's like 4 hours of leveling, isn't it? You're going to have to redo. And then you... Sorry. Spit. And then you won't have your Lance Master anymore, obviously. Okay. Yeah, Lance Master's not at launch, so yeah, it's up to you. We don't have no idea how quickly it could come out. Lance Master could come out in 2 weeks. Launch. It could come out in 5 months. No idea. If they bring out a roadmap though, and the roadmap has as well, like time frames for character releases, that'll be really cool. Nice, getting bored of New World, waiting on more content. This game looks awesome. Oh, it's so much better than New World, in my opinion. I've played a bit of New World and I wasn't really a fan, and Lost Ark is just incredible. It's incredible. Hope they balance Destroyer PvP before releasing him in EU. If they do change it, that'd be nice. He's pretty strong. But if you're someone like a gunslinger, you can outmaneuver him. If you're playing like a blaster, it's pretty hard. Can't get away from him. Hey, Goa. How you doing, bud? Welcome. We have beer. We've had a bourbon already. We've just finished South Burn. Just handing in the last quest now. Still wriggly slightly. I will be on alert. There we go. This is great. Load of upgrade materials, just what I need. Lush. All this, absolutely amazing. All right, let's see what we can upgrade now. That's all that done. Storyline done. Good, mate. You, yeah, very good. Very, very good. No more antibiotics. Nice. I have a destroyer from season 1. So sad he won't be on EU and in release. Yeah, I mean, he might be out quite quick though. Who knows? Fingers crossed it won't take too long. I'll run out of here. I think it was those I ran out of. 50% chance. You can do it. Yes. Epic. 50% again. Come on. 53. Don't fail. Yes. Now it gets really tough though. What we at? 1350. %35 chance now. Go on, one tap it. Go on, go on, go on. Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. Nope. So, need more of them. We got to 1350. Too bad. Let's go to... Afanika. Right! Woo! I just saw your DM. I've got a Stardew Argos view and anyone else, but most of the guildies have done it already. Okay, so let me know your thoughts regarding the content of your stream tonight. We've been waiting for you the whole stream so far. I've literally, it's like perfect timing though, you coming in, because what I did was while I DM'd you and I was chilling, we were chatting about like, you know, are you going to be free or not? I'm literally free right now immediately. So I just did the Southburn storyline while we were chilling and waiting. So yeah, me and Palin are keen to do it, and I don't know if anyone else is up for it. Let me just have a little look. I don't know if anyone else is quite up for the gear score, apart from like Tarek. Yeah, no one's on anyway. So yeah, guess I'm just in touch. Yes, no, it's perfect. I've literally just like 2 minutes ago finished it. Do you want to jump in on voice with me then? Palin, you can do it as well if you want, buddy. You guys, if you jump into Discord, if you're happy to do it, jump into one of the channels and I'll pull you into my stream channel. Just jump into like Guild Chat 3 or something and I'll pull you up. I am keen, so very keen. Hello, Palin.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you. You alright?
Right, yeah, alright.
Lovely.
Let's get Rui the ghoul in.
Oh yes, yeah, just waiting for him to join the channel.
Well, he's done it and I haven't done it, but looking from the video, there's basically 2 mechanics you have to pay attention to, right?
Okay.
You remember the swords, right? Where you had to, in Certain Evolution, you were spread out, the sword followed you, right?
Yes.
Right? And then the first one took the sword, ran in and DPS'd him.
Mm-hmm.
The second, there was a debuff, the second one ran in and DPS'd him. But basically you're standing in a circle, 8 persons, and the first 3 take turns, the first one at a certain position, which I think is around 5 o'clock. Takes the ball spawns, he takes the ball, runs in, DPS him. Number 2 takes the ball, runs in, DPS him. Number 3 and so forth. And it's sort of, and then the rest of them, just like we did, just stand, just avoid getting hit by the balls. They would just kite the balls around.
Right. Okay. Well, this is it. I mean, Ryu's going to come in with us and he'll be able to explain it for with us. But yeah, no, perfect.
And then the boss will split into a blue and a red one. and two members, one will get a blue sign or blue buff, and the other one get a red buff, and you separate them, and the group and the party members will get a debuff, so they can only damage one of the bosses. So
Okay.
those that can only damage the blue boss goes up to the blue, and those that can only damage the red boss goes down to the red.
Right.
Right? That's basically the two mechanics in phase 1, if I remember correctly. People can correct me here on the chat if they want, but that's basically the two main mechanics, right?
All right.
So it's not that hard.
It's good. Oh, it's going to be good fun. I was just munching on a sweet. Yeah, we'll wait for Ryu to come into chat. Just going to get a few little quick dailies done while we're chilling.
By the way, we got a very, very over clever guy who's playing the auction house. He's buying up everything with Curstall, Grudge, everything, and putting them at the auction house for 50k or less. 20,000 to 50k. Clever guy.
Ooh, yeah. If you've got the money to be able to play the auction house and buy something and then just raise it up by loads, yeah, it's definitely something doable.
I mean, it's clever. I mean, he has the money, so, but it's frustrating for me because I need to get my foreign gradings.
Okay. So Ryu said he's in the call right now. But if it'll make Argos easier, I'll come voice chat. I don't mind. I know how to do the first one, and I've got a good idea for the second one, and I've kind of seen bits about the third phase. But what were you planning to do, Ryu, in terms of Argos? Just phase 1, or push as far as we can, or do all 3?
You should do all 3.
I'm keen to do all 3. I've never done it, so
there's basically only 3 mechanics you have to watch in phase 3, right?
I know that there's like the spores and or flowers, whatever they are, that like spawn on the floor.
Yeah, that's not the wipe mechanic. I just avoid them. The wipe mechanic is at some point there will be like a firestorm, right? It will be like stripes, and then a yellow dot will appear on the map. You all have to go there and stack up on that yellow dot. If you don't all go up and stack up there, it's a wipe. So all movements go up there. At some point, a thing will spawn on top of 2 group members' heads, and they will. Once they take it, there will be a protective circle around them. And you have to go into that circle.
Okay.
And the third.
So Ryu, sorry, just before you finish explaining that one, right? Have you got a group? Should I be looking for a group for Argos? Tell you enough. It's okay. I mean, I can just push through. I'm happy to see if we could push all the way to through Argos. I would love to try Volton though. I would love to at least try and give it a go tonight. But I will see. We'll see how far we get through with Argos. Right, go for it, Alan.
Yeah, that was the 2 of them, right? The first ones, they're pretty easy. Like, get up, as soon as you see that someone will ping on your screen as well, right? They usually do.
Yeah.
Just go up to the, and then basically somebody always runs into these flowers, and they will spawn like a big area. You can see a big circle where there will be an explosion. You just avoid them.
Okay.
And the third one is blue balls. You have to collect all the blue balls will spawn on the map, and you just have to go collect them. Your group collect them all, and if you do that, then it's not nothing's gonna happen. People usually the phase 2, you remember with what he flashes a sign, and then you have to go there, right? People just usually over DPS that one, so they usually ignore it.
Right. Okay.
Because I mean, it's meant to be phase 2 is 1385, and people are like 14, minimum 1415, 1420, 1430. So they can over DPS that one. The only wipe mechanic you have to watch out for is that yellow ball in phase 3, I would say.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be looking. Is that LFG in looking for grouping or something? Most people outside of your views. No, it's all good. Literally, me and Palin. If you've got spaces for me and Palin, I don't think anyone else here is up for it, or is
I'm done with Argos. I'm done with Argos.
Oh, you're not doing Argos?
No.
Oh.
I'm done with it.
Okay.
I have a very friendly guild that took all 5 characters of mine through Argos.
Wow.
Facebook.
Epic. All right, it's just me then. Cool, just me for Argos.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Bolton. I'm just standing here.
Oh,
Done
right.
everything? I'm done. I'm done. I've done all heroic guardians, everything.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, welcome back, D-Life, as well. So just blue ball mechanics. Yeah, people are saying blue balls. Okay, while we're waiting then, I'll go head back over to Gunslinger and get some dailies and stuff done. Okay, we go as 3+ if Tarek is coming. If Tarek is around, then he's more than welcome. Like, he did DM me. He's saying he was going for a nap. If he's here, then brilliant. But otherwise, if not, it's me and you, Ghoul. Obviously, I'd love for Tarek to come. Sweets, man, are really nice. Fry Sonic! Welcome. Look! Fry! We're on the beer. Delicious, tasty beer. Yummy sweet. Just teleport there. Save running. I can read chat. About to head out. Lunch date with the missus. Have a great day. All right, Chris. Yeah, take it easy. Back later. If you're still streaming. All right. See you later. See you later. Beer. 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 Let's go with the beer. And we got to 1350 as well. So I'm pretty happy about. While we're waiting for Ghoul to set up, Palin, and you're not doing anything, do you want to do Egrexian? Have you gone? I've gone for a minute. Okay. Do a Chaos Dungeon. You heard him. Love it. Skill is so good. I love that skill. And this one, that final shot is so powerful. It's ridiculous. And the AoE from it is massive. Like, it really, instead of it being like a narrow shot, the final shot is just huge. Huge, 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 huge. Guys gonna even group? Guess not, okay. This person I went grouping with it all.
Yeah, I hope we'd get to do Bolton, complete Walton and Beerkiss before we start the new.
Oh, that'd be great.
Because I seriously doubt that any of us are gonna push so hard and spend so much money we get to 1475 per pound.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's gonna
That's
happen.
not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
But there is the rehearsal one to try with that, so
That
which
is
I've been
true.
doing.
That is true. But those two, because Beerkiss is 1430, I think you can make that one easily on your. You can. After
Yeah.
1415, I know it gets harder to level up, right? But after 1445, remember I told you how much money I spent to get my weapons, 1460, right?
Yeah.
From 1445 onwards, it gets even harder. And
Just
even more
insane.
expensive.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it's insane.
So that's why I started with my summoner, because I got both of my my like blaster and my Augustus 1445. I'm gonna leave them there because they can do everything. They can do Birkus, they can do Bolton. And I need, I need a plan. I need a main and 3 ults.
Yeah. Good
And
thinking.
I want characters that I enjoy, not a warlord, which I hate. I want characters I enjoy.
Oh yeah.
And like some of the field bosses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like in the first big content, that's the Eudia and the Artemis and whatever. There are these mini bosses, right?
Yeah.
They spawn specific times, and they spawn every half an hour. And they drop runes. They also drop card sets, cards that you need, and you can farm them.
That's great.
And you need
Get them.
And you need them. Remember your adventure book, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the adventure book, most of the like extra plus skill points are from 70% completion and downwards.
Yes.
So that means, in order to get up to 100, you need to max your affinity, which takes a while, and you need to those foods, those collectibles, is hard to get as well.
Okay.
But without them taking all those little, those mini bosses that have this sign above their head, you encounter them every once in a while. When you go out, they have like I don't know, a bull's horn or something like that.
Yes. Yeah, I know which ones you mean. Yep.
Yeah, you need to kill 15 of those in each zone. They're spread out, but you can find them on various websites.
Right.
You can do
Yeah.
those. The secret and the hidden story, you can do them. That's basically they're a piece of paper lying on the ground. You have to then you start a quest and this and that and
To get it all.
So 70% you can do it on without spending money, and you can do it on every single one. And that will get you. I think I calculated that will get you. If we're getting up to Shoeshile, that will get you around 20, 24 plus skill points. So they are very, very valuable in Tier 1.
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Because you don't have much else to grab. These are all things that I'm kind of hoping to get done in Tier 1 content. Like getting... Wow. How did that do like no damage to anything? Right, okay. Never mind.
And then you remember the islands, right? We did. Like that's Serenity Island, where we had to go back to Mora Ruins, and we had to do the torture. That gave 6 extra skill points as well.
Yeah. No, it's great. Yeah, you get loads of stuff there.
And then you have the masterpieces and the giant hearts, which are, I think, drops from field bosses, and they are reward. With dailies, right? That you can level them up dailies. Each tier, you have 3 tiers of your dailies, right? You start with the first one, but sometimes the dailies changes. And once you've completed if you complete the first tier of a specific daily, you get certain rewards, and then you get complete tier 2, you get these rewards, and then tier 3. And at some tier 3, you get skill points, plus you get these masterpieces and giant hearts, these collectibles that you collect, and they will, in turn, once you gather enough of them, give skill points. That will give, some of them will give 10,000 gold. They will give. They're just very, very good at collecting. They're even better than island hearts.
Yeah, you can get loads of stuff there. Right, so made a group now. It's in my name. Okay, perfect. Let's head it over to Infighter. Yeah, Niles is saying, whoa, stop the gun lancer hate. You can't shoot on the gun lancer. No, I mean, it just comes down to personal opinion, doesn't it? With like which classes people like and which they don't like. Okay, let's head on over. And this bud is delicious.
Good luck, I know you can do this. I know.
Like, if we can push through all the way through to phase 3. I've only ever done phase 1, and then I've dabbled in phase 2. That's it. Of Argos. That is what we're about to do.
You can do it.
The epic. Be really cool.
You can do it. It's not.
You can do it.
Rui is in the channel. You said so. Get him in.
Oh, okay. Yep. Hey, Ray.
How's it going, man? Are you alright?
All good, you?
Yeah, good, thanks.
Appreciate this, man. Thank you for sorting this.
No, that's alright. I haven't really sorted much here. We would have more people, but like I say, a lot of us done it already, so.
No, that's
Me
fair.
too. Yeah, you guys were so friendly in Stormage for me. You took all my 5 characters through Argos Phase 3.
Epic.
So nice. So
Cool.
nice of you.
Yeah, so I've applied through.
Nice one. One sec.
This 1465 man. What an absolute champ. Oof. Wow. Those engravings.
4, 5, 4. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Wait, if I scroll down, okay, there's a little bit of rust and stuff, but it's nothing too bad. Until your engravings are boss. Sorry?
I don't fear that stuff.
Oh no, it's all good. Oh, that's amazing, dude. How epic.
Now you're just bragging.
Love it.
You've got to have a little bit of recklessness in there, you know, otherwise you're not a berserker, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, can you, Rui?
Yeah.
Here. Can you explain in 1 minute? I've tried to explain the basics of what I think is the boss in Phase 1 fight.
Right.
Can you explain the basics for us?
Gonna put me on the spot just like this.
Apparently so. Well, you know, don't be
I see how it is.
don't feel pressured. You know, because how have you done Volton quite a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've done it quite a few times, yeah.
Then you'll know a good bit about it. What's some of the key points maybe that we should be looking out for?
Okay, so I'll do my best to summarize it. But essentially, I heard Palin talking to you earlier about the orb aspect, where it's kind of like around the clock. And it's very similar to one of the Arrowsed Palace Void Dungeon mechanics, where you pick it up the sword from the first Void. And it is very similar to that. So what you do is you have 8 spots. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the right side, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 on the left side. Now, the guys on the right side, starting from 1 to 4, will individually run through an orb. And this is obviously one of the primary wipe mechanics. Prior to this, is mostly just kind of learning boss slam patterns and how to avoid type of stuff and avoid debuffs, things like that. So when it comes to the orb part, you need to have your first, whoever's in spot 1 is going to pick up the orb first, and then 2, then 3, then 4, almost like immediately right after each other. As soon as they've picked up their orbs, they're then able to start impairing the boss. So then it's an impair check. As soon as that impair check has been completed and the boss is broken, it doesn't matter what everyone else does with their orbs, because while they're picking up their 4 orbs, everyone else is kiting them clockwise. So all they're really doing is they're going to these starting points, they're grabbing the aggro, we'll call it, of that orb.
Cody, thanks for the follow.
They're just kind of just taking it around the outside of the arena clockwise. Don't eat your orb, don't eat someone else's orb, and then wait for that impair check to go off, and the raid leader is going to use Way, which is the Esther that does impairment.
Right. Lovely.
So that's kind of like one of the main things.
Yep.
Another one of the mechanics that goes on is that it's actually. Have you been in there before?
I've not. No. I've the furthest I've got with all of this is I've completed Argos Phase 1, and I've dabbled in Phase 2, and that's it. And I paused there, and I've been testing other classes.
Okay. Wait, you are. So you're talking about Volton, though, right?
Yes, but that's what I mean. I haven't done Volton because Argos
Okay.
you could do before. So I'm at 14, 15 obviously for it, but I've never tried it. So
Go. Yeah, I mean, one of the other things that's going on with the Volton first phase is that there's actually 2 wolves, and they at one point you're fighting one and then another, but there's a couple of moments where like there's 2 of them, and it will separate your groups where someone will randomly have a red crosshair above their head, and that denotes the red wolf, and one will have a blue crosshair above their head, and that denotes the blue wolf, and you need to keep them separate. So typically, most commonly is that whoever has the red target will go north and will take the red wolf to the top and the blue to the bottom. There's another mechanism inside that, in that whoever has these gold orbs going around them, almost a bit like a holy paladin kind of buff, they need to fight the blue boss. So it's like whoever has the blue target will go south, and anyone else who has gold orbs, that means that they're going to be fighting the blue wolf, because they won't deal any damage to the red one.
Okay.
So that might sound a little bit like confusing and like, you know, what's the meaning and purpose of that? But essentially, you have like a general kind of warm-up phase where you're avoiding all the slam patterns and all of these different kinds of mechanics, and then the first thing that will come up will be I think it's the two wolves that comes up first, and it'll be red at the top, blue at the bottom. If you have gold orbs, you go for the blue one. Not long after that, you'll then do the orb eating phase, and then the next time the wolf's pattern comes up, where there's the two wolves, it actually swaps. So if you have gold orbs, you'll actually be going on the red wolf. And again, typically you take the red one to the top and the blue one to the bottom, but sometimes you got to be flexible. So if like both are at the top and the blue one is just not like taking aggro very well, it's not like budging, then you know the main job is to separate them. But if you always remember that you'll always go on the blue wolf first if you have gold orbs, and then you'll always go on the red one afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
And it's the same sort of thing. That orb eating phase isn't really any different the second time you do it. So it's almost like you have two dual wolf phases and then two orb phases, and that's more or less it. And then obviously you've got the Estus and stuff, but I don't want to overload you with that type of stuff.
Yeah.
Can I
No.
ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
So when you design roles for those four that's gonna take the balls and go into guessing, you'd always take the four with the highest impairment, right?
On the right side, yeah.
Yeah, that means that, let's say I'm a blaster, right? I'm gonna go in with my blaster. I have a lot of impairment on my blaster. Whereas if I go with a lance master, I don't have very much impairment. So you always choose the four, and you throw bombs at him as well, like the whirlwind or the earthquake, right?
Yeah, you can do that. Is one of the primary bombs to take in. Then it's more, yeah. As soon as you've eaten your orb, the best opportunity will be to throw the bomb. Then sometimes it's not actually needed. It can be good just for everyone to throw their bombs sort of scattered throughout the fight, just to bring down that impair bar all the while the whole encounter is happening. But yeah, I guess you can throw them when you're trying to stagger them on that orb phase.
Yeah, no, okay, that sounds cool. So yeah, so it's about like when the wolves split up, when the wolves appear, it's about splitting them up and making sure you're on the right one, and then getting the impair check.
Yeah, that's correct.
Well, okay.
I've noticed that just before they spawn those two wolves, right? People gather up southwest. They all gather up so they can eat. They can split. They can east faster go to north. To the north and to the south, right? They gather up in a group just before they spawn.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, again, that's probably just a kind of guerrilla tactic that some people employ to try and, you know, everyone's got different ways of doing it, and sometimes you have to just adjust to what those raiders are doing, to be honest. Mm-hmm. That's the main thing, is that even for me, like, I'm not the kind of person that will detail the minutia of a raid, because sometimes, like, yeah, I think it almost goes as far as lore to understand like why an attack is happening or why it's giving you that buff or debuff, but I try not to overload myself or other people that I'm raiding with or trying to guide through that raid. So in most cases I keep it quite simple, just try and keep each other alive and be adaptive to like that situation, because one of the primary things that can happen as well is that when it comes to the orb eating phase, if anyone dies, that's a position that no longer has someone to kite an orb or eat an orb, so that has to be relayed into the voice chat or the raid chat.
Yeah.
And I personally find that the best thing to do is, like, especially if you're going to be typing it, you want to say minus and then your position. So you'd say, like, if you were like the last spot, which is 8, you'd say like -8, and people should be able to determine that means that you're dead and your spot was 8, so someone's gonna have to kite 2 orbs.
Right. Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Interesting.
But let me get this, if I can get it straight, all right? So you gather up around the clock, or like clockwise, right? Mm-hmm. And the one that, let's say it's about 5 o'clock, that's the first one that takes the ball, right?
No, it's more like 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. It's more around there. Like.
Mm-hmm. So 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, that's number 1.
Yeah.
He takes the balls, and as soon as he's taking the ball, run in. The one at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock takes the ball, runs in. So you do it right. I mean, is there any specific order that you have to do it, or is it just is it a specific position that has to take the first ball?
Yeah, I don't know if it's absolutely categorical that it has to be taken by number one first, but I think it generally makes sense because starting from that right side, if you did it somewhere else, it might be hard for others to see who ate the ball first. Whereas, I guess it's just the position that people start out at and start to kite the ball, the orb, sorry. So I think it just makes sense to always have this universal rule that it's that first slot goes first and it goes clockwise. And as soon as you've got someone trying to do counterclockwise or start from 2 or 3, which I guess has just never been the fashion, that's when things go wrong. So
Yeah.
for randoms and upgrades, people normally like create these rules and these sort of systematic.
Oh yeah, and it definitely makes sense to do it that way. So when does because I'm trying to keep track with it all. Obviously as we go. So obviously the person in like number 1 position, right? So they're like 1 o'clock, whatever, takes the first orb. When does the second person take the orb?
Sorry, were you saying for the orb phase, the first person takes the orb, the second person will take it immediately after they've run through it?
Right, okay.
So if you're in voice comms, I think the best practice is as soon as those orbs spawn, the first spot will take it and just say 1. And then as soon as you hear someone say 1, you take yours and you say 2, they say 3, and then there is a few like different methods of like, originally when the raid came out, everyone was taking an orb. So 1 to 8, but that's obviously got more room for error because there's more people that are taking the orbs.
Yeah.
And then there's like a 1, 2, 3, and there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the only bit that I'm unsure of as to why people decide to do 3. I think what's actually happening is 1 takes 1, 2 takes theirs, and then 3 takes 3 and 4, and they use a panacea in between. I think that's how they cover that. But
Why would they take a panacea?
I think because you can't take more than 1 orb or it wipes the raid.
But if you take that, then it clears it. Right, okay, so you can use that to clear the debuff. So it's a debuff that you get that then wipes the raid, I take it.
Yeah, it's like a delayed thing, and you'll know. Like, you'll see that someone's eaten their orb, and the boss can't be broken, basically.
Okay. Interesting, okay.
Bear with me, I'm actually getting a lot of whispers for people wanting to join, and...
That's fine. Take your time. Alex the Great, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Welcome in D-Life. At work, I feel sleepy. What should I get to drink? Options are soft drinks, Monster, or a can of Red Bull. Oh. See, if I'm like very tired, I'll go for a Monster because they're generally bigger than like Red Bull. But I do like the taste of Red Bull if you just want something smaller. Yeah, I'm just studio fishing while we're waiting for the group, so got nothing much else to do for a second.
Okay.
You remember what I told you then about the fishing?
With the nets and stuff.
Yeah, this is where I usually fish where you are.
Yes, yeah. I've been doing a bit here.
You see that thing? You see those nets lying around in the water there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That is your. I think that's your level 15 reward. That you can go in and set a net, and it will just stay there through all your characters. And after 15 seconds, you can harvest whatever it is. So what some people do is they just whenever they play, just start that net. They don't have to do fishing. They just put that thing on.
Yeah.
And then keep farming them, and they don't even have to stand around and fish.
Good way of doing it. Yeah, my fishing's only 7 at the moment. I haven't done too much. Hey, Tranquil.
But you can see where you push K there. You can see the bonuses of the other skills. I don't know much about archaeology. I don't know much about hunting.
Yeah, no, I haven't looked into
I
it too much.
believe the herbalism. The first one you get is that you have immunity. That means if enemies hit you, you have a bubble around you. You can do it uninterrupted.
Well, you can get super armor anyway. You can get super armor on a tool.
You can see the people what they're doing there. Right? He just set a net there, so it's basically a cool thing to do.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah, fishing for the lake.
Yeah, while we're chilling, we're 5 out of 8.
Yeah, you get it.
Some hefty levels on this as well. Oh,
Yeah. You're getting semi carried or there.
We are. I think we're gonna push through. It's a part 1 through 3, so I'm excited for this because I'll be doing nothing whatever again. I won't be doing nothing. To be fair, I do have some decent engravings and stuff. So
Phase 2 is basically when you're fighting that Albion or Argos, basically a replica of Phase 1. The slight changes, like he does the pizza once, charges. He just has,
more.
he has some,
it changes a bit.
It's not really the only thing is the wipe mechanic in Phase 3,
Yeah,
and that's easy. That's pretty easy.
it's all good. That's why we got Ryu in here as well.
I'll try and keep you safe. Nothing else.
Or carry me.
Yeah, that's kind of my style of protection, to be honest. It's just to carry.
I love it.
The only, you know what, like, it's something that I say to myself every time I come to Argos, like, I must read up on it, but the Phase 2, Group 2, has a separate mini-boss, and I'll be honest with you, whenever I'm in there, it's hard to tell what's going on. I feel like it's one of the most nonsensical mini-bosses I've ever done. So I just try and stay out of trouble and apply to the mechanics.
Yeah.
No, not the green one. The one with, like, the golems and the...
Yeah, that
the
one.
golem and the gargoyle kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's
And he goes like underground a little bit, like half in the ground, and like pushes forwards. And
I'm sure like it's like very simple if you actually just know what it is that the encounter is trying to have you abide by and do.
Yeah.
But I'm the kind of person where it's like, why do you keep disappearing? Just come back. Let me kill you. Come on, like.
Yeah.
Stop making this hard for yourself. You will die eventually.
Come back. Yeah, that's it.
I'm a little overgeared for this raid. It won't be me. Believe me.
A little, maybe, just a little.
Tiny bit.
Just a tiny bit.
Hey, listen, eye level doesn't give you brains, and I can confirm that with some of the raids I've been in.
Oh yes, that's a really good way of saying it as well.
So, are you gonna be with us in the EU?
Yes.
Wow,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so nice. That is so nice.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? GVG or are you gonna do PvE?
I'm more likely to do PvP than I am GVG.
Okay.
That's more where I've got experience, but
PvP, you say, or PvE?
both of those. Just GVG is not something I've done as much of.
Do you want to though?
Do I want to?
Yeah.
I could do it. Yeah, I feel like I could do it.
Okay. Well, then the GVG guild might be for you then, right? Come join me.
Good. But
GVG guild.
how long have you been in the guild?
Which guild?
Aren't you in Stormy? Or
Yes
is
and
that a yes and no?
yeah.
What does that
Well,
mean?
I've been there for a while, but we've also got another guild that I was the GM of originally,
Yeah.
which Ben might remember a little bit about. So I'm actually putting some effort and resources into that with some other people that have been playing with me and Stormy, so they're officers now, and yeah, we're building up our community a little bit more and trying to go big with it, really.
But
Nice.
why I wanted to ask you was because I took a 3-month break. But before that, we did some GVG. It was basically to get the guild points. I believe the guild gets points and you get some gold from it. Well, I'm not an expert. And we went in and for, I think it's you do 5 rounds or something, and each round lasts about 15 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Or is it 6?
I think you do actually get gold from it, and yeah, I think it's 5. It's probably best of 5.
Mm-hmm. And we went in there to get these points because apparently the guild needed them. You have a certain sort of you need to have a certain amount of points, right? Either to keep your rank or expand or whatever.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's to level up the guilds.
It was obviously that there are not many who does GVG, but those that do in Russia are really, really good. So we basically got our asses kicked for 1.5 hours, and it wasn't fun.
On Russia, yeah, you probably got absolutely battered by like Say Sorry and Seems Good and stuff like that. And Asp won. These are like the top guilds for like PvP and stuff.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it'll be you know, the thing is people on Russia have been doing it for years, and these guilds might have been, I don't know them personally, but they might have been going for a very long time. They've got a lot of experience and stuff. I just want to dabble in it as much as we can in the next kind of like month, 2 months, depending on when EU releases. So I've got a bit of experience and stuff there, and then, you know, just push through, because the point of the GVG guild is it's a hardcore guild. It's for people that are going to be on like a lot and want to have competitive gear scores, and then we can go in and do GVG and see how far we can push. If after like 3 months of constantly trying to push it, and there's just so many other guilds and loads of wallet warriors and all that jazz, and we just get constantly slammed, then we may reevaluate and just not do it. But you know,
Run away with
yeah.
between your legs.
Well, it depends. It depends how we do. I want to give it a really good crack, and I want to see how competitive we can be with it. Just because it's a bit of fun and it's extra content. But of course, everyone from the GVG guild is going to be hardcoring PvP, and also they should be at least reasonably good at PvP, because that's one of the points of it, right? Because you need to know what you're doing. So
yeah, absolutely. Especially in GVG, it's pretty unforgiving.
yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Ben? Can I ask you a question? It's really, really simple. What's the point of PvP?
The point of PvP?
Yeah,
Violence.
Straight up violence to dominate people. I don't know. It's fun. Some people find it fun.
Listen, let's say World of Warcraft, right? If you PvP'd a lot, you got a title, and you went to a shop and you can buy some gear to make you even stronger, right? And you got your whatever. But here you can't buy gear, or
no, you buy upgrade materials.
Yeah,
You can buy upgrade materials.
If you get high enough rank, you actually get vanity sets. You get avatars that other people won't have, and that's the flex.
Really?
Yeah, and you get you get title that, but you also get like an aura. If you become master or grandmaster, you get an aura around your character, like a glow.
Yeah, it's an item that you can purchase once you reach that rank, and it lasts a week.
Yeah.
Is that what I call bragging rights?
Yeah, it is basically. Yeah, it is bragging rights.
People know, you know, it's just letting them know.
But yeah, I didn't know that you can buy materials for the tokens.
It's actually a really viable way to. I mean, I think the thing is, like, I see the game more like from a global perspective, where it's like, even if you're going to go GVG, how do you expect to get all that gear in the first place? You're going to have to go PvE. You know, you're going to have to do a lot of that content, I assume, if it's going to remain unbalanced or somewhat unbalanced with gear scoring and stuff like that.
Yep.
Then you need to get the gear somehow. So there's no such thing as GVG in isolation. I don't know how you could gear up through it. I know in previous like patches and expansions of WoW, there was ways of gearing through PvP and getting all of your armor, like your honor armor and stuff like that. But so I would have thought that even PvE guilds will be turning their hand to it, and you know, like say, failing that, you can always kind of withdraw a little bit and focus on just arena, or have some ranked teams or something like that.
I've heard,
this
right?
is it. So yeah, let's just say the whole point of the GVG guild is hardcore people that want to do all content. That's it. You have to be hardcore because you have to be on enough to be competitive with gear score. You have to be good at PvE and want to do it to get your gear score up. Doing PvP is obviously, you need to do that as well, at least a little bit, to be good enough at PvP to understand what's going on when you're fighting them, right? So there's all these things come together.
PvE versus a human player, it's completely different. Like all of the systems, we've talked about a lot of this stuff, and you do on your stream too, where, oh, look who has just signed up.
Tarek? Oh, it's DJ! Hype.
By the way, am I right to assume, right, that the continent who's just behind the Arthurtine continent, called Kursan, that is going to be the open world PvP continent? That's what I heard. The continent just behind the, you know, like the one with all the technology. that's gonna be an open world PvP content.
Yeah, the
have you
next
heard
one
that?
that's coming out is I don't know whatever it's supposed to be, but the next one coming out has at least elements of open world PvP, but we don't know any details yet. We were talking about it on my interview with Sivo. He was talking. There's no released information apart from the devs talking about the next continent that comes out has open world PvP, but we don't know in what kind of form. We don't know if it's going to be the same, unbalanced gear score matters, or if it's going to be like little instances, or if it will be at certain times of the day, or maybe peace cycles. This is what they did in Arcade, which was really good. They had peace cycles, so you could go into a zone which was open world PvP, and then every so often it went into peace, and then you could go in there and do your quests and stuff without the fear of PvP. That kind of thing worked really well, because there's a lot of people that obviously didn't like doing PvP and just wanted to get through it, but they'd go into that zone and get ganked by PvPers. So it's a nice system. If they implemented something like that, it would be nice. Or if it was only at certain times of the day it was available. So we'll see.
I actually like the idea. I mean, I played on the PvP server in WoW, and of course it's shit to get ganked. It's not fun, but if it's done right, it adds a certain element of excitement, especially if it's very rewarding to be in a PvP zone, right? Like there's materials there you can't get anywhere else and stuff. So higher risk, higher reward. I like that.
I think when you're running a guild, you're going to have a responsibility to cover most of this content as possible, because it's really vital to have your guild growing early, because it's not just the slots that are going to be available to you, it's going to be the amount of resources that become available to your members. And obviously, one, that's a good pull to get people to join your guild, but they have to grow with your guild. Their characters have to be able to gear up that a little bit easier. And more than anything, like we were saying, even just Arena is a really good source of upgrade materials. It's kind of like untapped, but a lot of people don't really utilize it enough. So I do think it's good encouraging people to try and do a little bit more Arena, because a lot of new players kind of get stuck on the idea of not the idea, but because they're still building up their knowledge of all of the content and how things can be done, how often things can be done, they often get fixated on right, I've done my 2 Chaos Dungeons and I've done my 2 Guardians. How else do I get my stuff? And this is where it gets separated by newer players. And I think always maximizing your sources of all of your incomes is really vital.
Agree.
So whether it's PvP, whether it's trade ships, it's islands. Obviously we have events come up every now and then. We've just had one in Papanica that's just ended, which was quite potent. I'm always late to the party with those things. I'm always the last to join up with these. Everyone's like, oh, they're really easy, they're really simple, they're every hour. And I'm like, yeah, cool, yeah, I'll start doing those. I never do. I do it right at the end.
Back home,
and
Mike.
then I regret not doing it sooner. So
yeah, no, it's good. I mean, this is it. I'll be doing a video more than likely before release anyway of all the ways to get upgrade materials. I talked about this in my interview with Sivo, so if people haven't seen that, if you're in chat, ! Sivo, I had a 3-hour interview with the absolute legendary man himself, and one of the things I asked him, one of my big questions, and he basically made a vocal guide, right, for min-maxing character progression at 50, because one of my questions was things that you can do at level 50, and then I broke it into two parts. One was, what do you do as a min-maxer if you want to progress, and the second one was, what do you do for fun, for people who don't care about min-maxing and want to just chill and take it casual. And he went absolutely balls to the walls with information for the min-max one, and then even most way through it went, what am I making a guide? He literally said it out loud. So it was amazing. So much info there. But yeah, for sure, the GVG guild, everyone who joins it is aware, right? On when the guild system that we've got, when people go into Discord and they react to a role, there's a notice board of information there that basically says if you're going to join the GVG, you need to be on a lot, you need to do everything, it needs to be hardcore, and if you're not keeping up, then you might as well join the PvP or the PvE guild, because the whole point of the GVG is they need to do it all. The other thing that I can do to almost make people do PvP to a degree, and without making them, because these are people that want to do it right anyway, but the guild quest I can set as PvP, go in the arena, and it's actually really, really fast. It's get 4 kills. You go in an arena, you can do it in 1 match.
yeah,
I should be doing that.
Well, that's for the GVG guild and for the PvP guilds that want to do that, and the PvE guilds can do whichever ones they want. That's up to the
It's
guild
not my
leaders
thing.
to set it. So
By the way, Rui, I talked with Ben about this earlier, right? Like when you're building up a guild, what do you think about guilds that have a requirement for the members to be at 100% contribution? Is that a must?
Yeah, yes and no. I think it's going to depend on like, I'm not going to use the word like how hardcore your guild is as such, but it is the pivot, the pivot of growth, because the problem is if people aren't getting the full contribution, well, this is kind of like a complicated subject if you haven't sort of explored the guild panel or led a guild before. But if you have a really low goal, it's easy for people to reach, which is great for new players. And especially if you're selecting instructions that are ticketed, such as Cube and Path or Platinum Fields.
yep.
Because obviously they'll only be able to repeat that so many times, so then they might struggle to get their contribution, and they might be new to the prospect of guild bosses and guild versus environment and things like that. So really you need to select things like PvP as well and set the contribution to something that's reachable, but really enforce that, one, the guild needs them to reach it for the guild's growth, but also they won't get a payout. Like this is the thing. I mean, everyone wants to grow their characters. That's the thing that your members have to remember, is that you have to make the guild work for them so that they want to be there and be part of your community, but ultimately they need help work for the guild and make it grow, and they get their rewards. You know, you see those thousands of crystals come into your mailbox, and then there's those times when you didn't hit contribution, you get none. And I'm sure we'd all like some more or less free upgrade materials or currencies for those. So
you think there should be, if there should be a requirement to and set it realistic, the goal realistically, but there should be a requirement if you're aiming to go high and fast for people to have 100% contribution.
yeah, if you're trying to really kind of like rocket with growth kind of thing, like early on, or you're really trying to push it, you're trying to become like one of the higher level guilds early, then yeah, I think you have to get people on board with that, and you just have to realize that you'll either have the right members for that or not. You can't force people, and it will cause strain for more casual players to feel like they all of a sudden almost have a job or a duty. But I think if you get people around to your line thinking that it's your guild and your community and you need their help growing it, and if they help you grow it, then it's only going to like enhance their experience playing. And that's a big thing for me as a leader, really, is that I want to kind of enrich people's gaming experience when they're playing on like Lost Ark. It's a great game, and I think guild adds only more to it. Like,
It is. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
so I'm kind of like in the middle somewhere. I do have a minimum requirement, and I sort of trust members and stuff to reach that the best they can. So I set a minimum that they can get paid for, but they won't get paid as much obviously if they're just doing the bare minimum. And I make sure I choose good instructions so that they want to do them, and that the guild can earn a good amount of experience rather than just.
What have you set for your guild? 350 or 450?
So yeah, so right, we've reduced it down to 350. This is all very like our guild went into like a maintenance phase for a while I was like basically playing with Stormy for quite a while, and now we came back at 400. Now we set it to 350 because we're gonna have a lot of new players coming in, and that's a lot more obtainable. And then we'll just increase it as time goes on, really.
Are you? Would you like a new some members for your guild?
I mean, if there's anyone here in the stream or anyone watching that wants to join,
Well, I would like to join.
well, I know you're on Kratos, so that's not a problem.
That's it.
I have two 1445s and one 1457.
Yeah. Okay. So, for yourself or anyone else that's like interested, we've actually have 3 guilds. So, but what you might be used to. Sorry, I'm wiping because I can't multitask. I swear I'm not completely hog shit at this game.
No, it's all good.
My
I
guild
want
would tell you different
I
probably,
want
but
you to
hey.
just run in. No, it's fine. No, it's all good.
Yeah, so we have 3 guilds, and most guilds, they're like act as overflows. When they have multiple guilds, they have like allied guilds and stuff like that. So obviously Paladin's aware of this, but in Stormy we have United, Bloodstained, and Destructive, and they're all kind of guilds that joined in, and Stormy being the primary guild. but ours is actually going to be based on tiers. So we're actually going to have a tier 1 guild for lower and new players, tier 2 guild, and then players that have reached tier 3, which will be obviously like 1302 and over, basically. But with a little bit more premise on people being at least 1350 or 1370, so they can take part in Argus and pug with us and stuff like that.
Because Rui, is that your name? Rui?
Ryu.
Ryu. Is that from Street Fighter?
Yeah, I guess you could say that, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That's what the name's most commonly known for, so yeah, there's a story behind it, but yeah.
Do you think the PV... Hold on, I need to answer questions. It's been a while. Do you think the PvE guild should be separate from the PvP guild? It is. It is. So there's two things, because I've got now like 6 guilds, and then Ryu's talking about his guilds and stuff at the moment there. So just in case that people in chat are getting a bit confused, because you guys are on Kratos, aren't you? So
yeah, so we're on Kratos, have been for a while, and like I say, we're more re-establishing our guild now. So we've sort of welcoming players that are on Kratos, whereas you actually on Antares, aren't you?
Oh fuck, I do this all the time, so I always run and then attack him. Sorry about that. Yes, yeah, we're on the other one. So yeah, her mic's on Alderon as well. Yeah, we're on Alderon with ours. We've got a GVG guild. Oh, hold on, right here. GVG guild for more hardcore players. We've got PvP guild. We've got PvE guild. Well, they absolutely nailed me. Yeah. So yeah, we've got it all covered. We've got all grounds covered. And the PvP guild and the PvE guild are people who are hardcore or casual, whatever they want to do. But just because they're in the PvP guild doesn't mean they're never going to do PvE. It's just for people who are more likely going to be doing that one or the other. And then GVG's for everything, and for the hardcore people. So, but yeah, what you were saying, Ryu, as well about setting like limits, not limits. Sorry, Christ, I don't want to wipe here.
Oops. Don't worry, I'm doing the wiping for us. Got you covered. I was still on the line and everything, but hey.
Get through then, okay. Then yeah, setting like daily, or not daily, like weekly amounts stuff that you should do. Then yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, it's the backbone of your growth, really. You have to have sort of planned growth and pick the correct like research and things like this.
Yeah.
Because you can't ever really fall too short of crystals, or if you go days and days without research, that's going to help you grow. Because not only does it give your guild sort of like more abilities or more sources of income, or unlock higher tiers of guild quests, most of them are prerequisites. So, like you get in a lot of games, it's kind of like, unlock this first and then be able to construct this, or, complete this. So there's a lot of that going on.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. I've had a reasonable look into it. I've actually got, if any of you guys know, a guy called Tea Party Percy. My next Artcast is going to be with him, and it's full focused GVG and guild talk and all the systems. We're going to be through. Wow. Okay, yeah, we did pretty good there.
So, Rui,
Right. Because the reason why I want to come into a guild is because this is also, I think, is a weakness of Lost Ark, one of the few weaknesses. Because I had a break. You had a break, right?
Me?
Then
Oh,
I did. Yeah, I was in Stormy before.
Okay.
In May, I quit in May. I was like 1407, and it was just so hard to get to 1415 back then. So fucking hard. So anyway, I come back, and everybody has progressed ahead of me, right? And they've all done, they were all practice runs, so they're not really interested in helping me, and I fully understand that. That doesn't know tactics. So they will move on. So I'm sort of stuck in a zone where I can't do anything. I have to take pucks, but pucks, if they wipe once or twice, they disband.
Yeah,
Right.
and the game can be the player base can be a little bit fickle at times. I think at the end of the day, like, the content is arguably difficult initially, and once you start getting the ability and you start getting a bit of muscle memory down for it, it becomes easier. So people naturally, whether they're elitist or not, can become frustrated that they've become better at it and they know how to get past these hurdles, but there's new players that can't. And
Because
that's just gaming,
What I wanted to ask you about is, do you have spots available? Someone like me, who is who has the gear, who has the stuff, but just hasn't tried. I just haven't tried Bolton. I haven't tried vehicles.
Absolutely, yeah. At the end of the day, it's an inclusionary guild. We're not trying to be top runners of, you know, this and that. That's been done by other guilds before. We kind of want a healthy and active member base that can pick up groups with, you know, reliable guild members as often as possible. And if they have a friend that wants to come in and help, or, you know, join us as a pug slot, then they can do that too. But yeah, our idea is to essentially bring people in and teach them the raid. I mean, why not? No point in holding all the knowledge and not being able to share it with people.
That's it. Right, we might have to pause the conversation on guild stuff for the minute, because you might have to talk me through this. All right. So anything I need to do here?
So primarily, you want to avoid his tail swipe. There's green fireflies going around the arena. Whenever they group up and sort of glow a little bit more hot, you need to get away from them because they explode. And they do quite a bit of damage.
Yep.
This boss is susceptible to destruction, so we need to use destruction bombs on him, especially when he gets staggered. And that's more or less it. There is a mechanic regarding like us communicating with the other group, essentially down below, where you can peer over this right edge. I won't ping it because they'll get confused.
Yeah.
And you have to sort of denote to them what mechanic is at play, and that's something you need to look up online. Is the I think there's 7. Oh, just kind of. I think there's 7 different mechanics that can occur. So
Okay. So destruction bomb.
Yep.
Done it.
Your damage is a bit low. You might have to have a peek over the edge.
Yeah. Normally you can as the laser gone up. Yeah. So isn't it? No, it hasn't.
Counter. That wasn't there. I was at the wrong angle. I feel slow. I'm slowed. Yeah, I've got some kind of slow or something. Ah, fuck.
By the way, I always bring food. What's called creamy white rabbits to these raids. It's just a huge help.
Especially Boston. You need that.
Yeah.
I'm burning through pots because I've never done this. I've always been in the other group when I've dabbled in it, so I've never done him. So I've already burned.
My intention was to sort of talk you through it a little bit before, so we can go over that a little bit more in a minute. But
yeah.
I'm notoriously bad at multitasking, and you'll come to see this.
You're good. You're good.
My performance tends to plummet quite some, like when I'm digging through off topic.
I've noticed Ben, the more he drinks, the better he plays.
He's built different.
I can see pings going down. I don't know what they mean though. Right. Another destruction bomb or?
Yeah, you got it.
I missed. I didn't see a target for it, so I. Oh fuck.
The other group die.
We need to restart.
Maybe you need to bring more DPS or higher DPS to this group.
We don't have too many more. The main goal was to bring destruction in here, but we need someone that will be able to translate that mechanic.
Yeah, you can move me to group 2 because obviously I've got a lot of impairment and stuff for that, but my damage is probably one of the lowest here. Even though I've got good engraving and stuff, it's because I'm only 14, 15. It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at that quickly.
You have plenty of gold. You should buy some food, Ben. It will give you a huge damage boost.
I'm going to keep you in there, Ben, because I think it's going to be a little bit, especially the second mini boss, not just how I feel about it, but I do find it's a little bit more confusing when you're in there, and it's not something that I can easily explain. Whereas this one is like simplistic but more lethal. That makes sense. It's easier to.
Yeah, that's
die in this
absolutely fine. That is absolutely fine.
So just to make your life a little bit easier, we'll keep you here.
Yep, no worries at all.
I'm just grabbing some more destruction bombs.
I usually buy creamy white rabbit. I know
That's
it's
what I was
expensive.
looking for. I can't see it.
I know. It's the last page, the last one. Creamy
Okay.
white rabbit. The last, just so.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll have a little look here. Creamy white rabbit on the last one, eh? Yeah, that guy was very keen.
Yeah, we got a go on our hands. It's understandable. I'm taking a while to get things done here, so I'll focus up a little bit.
He likes jumping around right now. There we go.
Here we go.
Do it again? No.
That's a lot better than this one.
Destruction bomb went down. Arm sleep. Oh my god! Wow, that did so much damage.
You basically have 1.5 minutes, right, to get him down before he does that pattern, right? Around that time, 1.5 minutes.
I don't know.
You should be able to make it now. Hit him.
Oh, I crit him for that. Oh, I'm not looking at this. These.
You got it. You got it.
I got to remember to look out for these poison things that put me to sleep. They're exploding.
We need to push the damage a little bit harder than this as well.
Okay.
We're gonna have some very upset Group 2 members in a second if they end up wiping. It's still possible. It's still possible to get through it, but ideally they need to save their lives for when they go to the next phase.
Right.
And obviously we're gonna be because how it goes is it goes all on Argus, Group 1 mini boss, all on Argus, Group 2 mini boss, and then they come back out and you'll join up on the Argus again. So the team that comes out of here first are going to be on Argus for a long time.
Okay.
So we need lives. This is
Good
really
job. Good job. You got it. Good
Love
job.
that kick. I did skip that,
Ben
by the
Lee,
way.
you're my fucking hero.
I'm doing it. I'm doing things. Stuff some things. Right. Do I have to be in here?
Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna go back through and join the full raid.
Hey, I'm
Now
out of
it's been
potions
mostly
now,
a case
though.
of, okay, so
The heroes.
Bentley does it.
The heroes
Oh,
return.
fuck.
So mostly it's just gonna be like dodge and meteor type patterns now.
Okay.
There's no real mechs here, other than the ones that get relayed to us from Group 2. But in most cases they can be skipped as well. So
Well, I might
That's what I
be
was trying to-
a one tap. Ouch. It has an explosion after it now.
Yeah, so his abilities the same sort of kit, but they kind of evolve.
Yeah. So caught me out then. Oh,
So, I mean,
wow, I've got 100 health. I'm dead. I'm dead.
ultimately, like, you know, when you're in groups, everyone's expecting everything to go down first time. But as far as I'm concerned, this is your try run. So
Yeah.
my
Do you want
priority
me
is
to
for you to get
use?
some time press on it.
That's fine. Do you want me to use a life up?
Yeah, go for it. Like, don't.
Don't hold back. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Be in the fight, mate.
Alright. Did you basically placeholders now while the other kills the other one, right?
Yeah.
You just don't take damage. Do a little bit of damage, but just
This is
don't
quite
die.
like a simple sort of area, especially if you've got like a bit of mobility, light, and fire and that. So
Yeah. Although I do have grudge and Cursed, so
yeah, that's a lethal concoction,
it is. But
but a fun one.
yeah, when I get the crit like I did on the last mini boss, and I got a 14 million crit, that was from my ult. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's what we play these classes for.
Oh yes.
Here for those numbers.
There's nothing like a satisfaction when you see a big crit like that. It's just like, whoa, you know, look at that.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, body 2.
Focus. Hey Melon. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry about I'm not chatting because I'm so focused on this. Hey Alexander, good to see you, my friend. I haven't looked at chat in age. I'm so slow. This is nuts. Can I cleanse this slow?
Oh my god. If you have Panacea, yeah.
Oh right, okay. I was wondering like why am I so slow?
You definitely would benefit more from us having a more organized raid. So you, in the previous week, you know, when we were trying to arrange one, but it was around like the open beta time.
Yeah.
That would be more beneficial for you because everyone's kind of done it a few more times. Everyone can sort of share their knowledge, and you've got guaranteed patience from everyone because you kind of know everyone that's there with you and they all got the same goal. But
Yeah.
a lot of people here are cramming before reset, so
Yes.
people can get a little bit go-go and a bit tetchy, like.
Yeah, because I want to get as much as I can. Oh, I fully understand that.
It's no bother to me. Like, I'm here for the people's experience, really.
Yeah, it's an MMO. That's why you do MMOs, to like have fun with other people.
But some people's fun is pushing as much money as possible every single week and being as high as they possibly can be.
Yeah.
And you have to have a little bit. I mean, we've got a massive influx of EU NA players after after the beta.
Yeah, I've encountered many of them.
And like I said, you remember like when you get a map from your Chaos Legion, right?
We lost DJ. Lost the support.
The other one is fine.
We had a bit of a rough one in the first phase of this encounter, to be honest. So even I've gone through some pots.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be how far through? 7 minutes left. A restart is viable, to be honest. I don't know how they're going to get on,
Okay.
but I won't force it.
I don't know how far they are.
Saving
in,
Private Ben. Oh, it's sideways. I don't know that mechanic. It goes back in. Does it explode out? Okay. I don't know any of this stuff.
Well, the other group should be here soon, and should have no problem.
A bit, I hope so. But yeah, I mean, the phase that we're in right now, where we're sort of still on Argus, we are sort of bringing his health down as well. So
Oh, they're here. They're here now.
when they come through, it shouldn't actually, depending on how well we did, it shouldn't take them too much longer to kill him.
Okay.
So that's why it's worth letting them finish.
I've never seen anyone wipe once we got to this phase. I don't think I've ever seen anyone.
Oh God.
Come on, Ben. Come on. we can
So
do it.
low. I'm literally I'm at 1,000 health. Stay
do
outside
it.
of this pizza mechanic for a second. I've got natural regen started. It's fine. There we go. Oh, I was touching. I touched backward. Okay, I went down. Fair play.
See, in my natural habitat, I'm all good. But people always say to me like, "Oh, so why don't you stream? You should be streaming and stuff like that." It's like, this is why, because my multitasking skills are horrendous.
Oh, we did
As
it.
soon as I have, oh, nice, good.
There we go. My first ever. Fuck
Phase 2.
yes. First ever phase 2.
Before it's too late, I'm gonna give you some information before the phase 3 because it's gonna be more beneficial than anything. So, in short, there's gonna be 2 like seasonal, like almost like weather phases, and as you saw in this encounter, there's gonna be evolved versions of his attacks, and in most cases, it's his meteor and his type like. His dash attacks, where there'll be like many of him like phase dashing you. We can ignore them. So every weather phase there's going to be 2 different color seeds. So there's going to be a seed that you want to go for and a seed that you don't in most cases. So in most cases as well, it starts off in like a daytime phase. There's also a rain phase and a nighttime phase. So I'll call out the seeds that you want to go for or avoid as we're going, and there's only one that will really wipe you. So
What he is. Yeah, he needs to shut up. Okay, no, okay, he might just be in a super hurry. Right, so I have heard about this stuff. So I'm going in pretty much blind, but I have seen some of this stuff. I've seen snippets, and I did know there were seeds, but I don't know. I know there's 3 different colors, and there's 2 on the map at once, and one's good, one's bad, and it changes depending on the weather system. I understand that mechanic.
This is easier to like talk through kind of thing in my opinion, because this one's daytime, so we have a slowness debuff, and it's green gets rid of the debuff, and red creates fire on the floor. So green good, red bad.
Should I be getting green if I see it and want it, or?
Yeah, so right now you've probably got a debuff, so you want to go on a green seed when you can get hold of one.
Yeah, there's one up here. There we go. I was so slow. Okay, no, that's good. Me testing.
That's close, dude,
Let's come down.
And other than just avoiding all of this mess, that's pretty much it for this weather phase.
Okay.
Is this the one with the yellow ball where you have to gather up, or is that the next one?
No,
yes.
Yeah, I was going to say, no, it is this one. There is a point where you need to gather up. I've seen that as well. Here we go. So we have to gather up here.
Nice. So that one's a little bit more technical than gathering, because what it actually is that you have 2 people get like this debuff above their head.
Yep.
And you have to split the groups, and you can't have more than, I think, 4 people on each spot.
Yeah.
So if all 7 or 8 people run into one spot, it's pretty much a wipe, or at least everyone will lose a bunch of lives.
And we just lucked out then, because they were like right on top of each other, pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
I was in that. Come on. He looks cool though.
Yeah.
Where you from, Roy? By the way, you sound British.
Yeah, I'm British.
Yep.
I can tell that straight away.
I'm Danish, by the way. You can hear that as well.
Yeah, definitely can hear that.
Yeah. Yeah,
know,
it's a
Storm
pleasure
used
to
to
talk
be-
to you, dude. Pleasure to talk to you.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm getting new info as well.
Right, what do I do
Press
here?
level.
Because I'm...
So this looks like rain phase. Actually, no, it's not. It's night phase. So we've got limited rain sightline and vision. So you want to actually pick up red seeds, and it's going to cleanse that short-sightedness. And it's kind of AOE, so it does clear everyone else as well.
Oh, no, yeah, I just got that. I just went on someone else's.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So it can occur again. So I would say look at your debuff, but you won't have to because your screen will be black.
Yeah.
You'll soon know.
Oh, yes.
The other mechanic that's going on in this weather phase is that I think it's the blue seeds create a shield that when he starts doing explosions, actually no, I might be getting mixed up with the night phase.
Okay.
The brain phase. Yeah. So these just put like kind of explosions on the floor, which are like a hazard. So you can kind of just get rid of them by standing on them, but you don't want to actively, go on all the blue seeds.
Yeah.
As
Following
saw
you
there,
in a
that's
minute.
just like a rock pillar. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going back to the boss.
No. I've seen if there was any red ones around, but I can't. There's nothing on the mini map. Oh, there we go. Weather's changing again, or?
No, he's like phase dashing us. It's
red
normally
one
better to head
is,
down to
okay.
the south of the map for this bit, because some of his dashes won't reach.
Oh, okay.
So that was someone pinging a red seed, just for others to come closer to get the cleanse. But...
The yellow mass wipe, that's in the sun phase, right? The daytime phase. This is the blue balls, right? This is where he spawns blue balls.
There's a rain phase has a wipe.
This is to do all the blue seeds. The blue balls, as you were calling them.
Yes, the blue balls.
This is the blue ball phase.
It's looking good, man. Looking good.
Yeah. Although I've only got one pot left. Kind of holding up.
You're obviously going to get hit by abilities that you're just not aware of, like their range and
Yeah.
scale and stuff. So that's natural. You have to take a few of them on the chin before you get used to it.
I find that the main thing is just to avoid those giant.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like all is like normal kind of like swipes and a bit here and a bit of damage there, and you cure it like there. You landed and I wasn't. Oh Jesus! Yeah, that is my fault.
I've always found Argos is easier for me as a melee than it is as a range.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know those mass explosions. If you are, yeah, I'm gonna let you concentrate.
This is rain phase, man.
Okay.
So he'll try and like create like a massive explosion, and these blue seeds produce like spheres of like safety,
Okay.
like immunity, and that'll stop us from getting wiped. Basically, run away from these. This is just the pillars.
Oh, I think that was the thing then. Did get hit. Yeah, I'm a one shot I think again now, so I'm just be really careful.
We've got lives to play with, it's right, and I think we're gonna get through this. It's more just a case of it might be a bit scrappy, but
Play a bit scrappy on the scrapper.
yeah. What would you expect?
You're doing good, Ben. I mean, the rest. I'm playing this at 1445, and I take way less damage, so it's much easier. And I also use the food, which also does the damage a lot. Hit him. Get him.
Wow. That hurt. Oh, I see that little shield thing you're on about then. I just stood in there.
Yeah.
Okay. I now know when he jumps up and comes down. I've been hit by it a bunch of times now. Jumps up, comes down, it doesn't AoE.
Yeah, and when he's doing a laser up in the sky and there's a massive like solar or lunar circle around him, okay, we need to stack there. Well, that's their chosen spot to avoid these phase dashes, but it's not a good one, so...
No, I think it was the three of us got pinned by a seed.
Okay, you need blue seed, blue seed.
Yeah, I'm in one.
Nice.
I saw loads of pings and I was like, okay, I'll go there. Oh, I got wiped by that then. Right, I've died twice.
Not a problem, not a problem.
You got it. You got it. He's almost dead.
You got this. I would love to say I'm carrying us through it, but I'm more so fumbling through it because I've done about 6 raids today. Like,
You're knackered probably. Yeah, no, it's all good. Wait, this gives me a chance to sit back with a beer, so I'm not too fast. But no, I think this is really good. It's been hell of a good experience for me.
And you can also tell if you ever raid with the Amber crew. Now you know how to tell them about taxi.
Yes.
I'd be happy to run a raid with them as well. It'd be good to get one organized and we can actually sort of go a bit slower and kind of explain stuff fully before we go into the encounters and give some feedback to people on that.
Yeah. Well, this is it. Tonight's one is like last chance before reset. Let's just go.
Exactly.
So
I was speaking to my guildies and stuff, and even they said it would be best for Ben, like if that he would have more time and space to be able to kind of enjoy this process and learn it. Essentially, is kind of what I was saying as well. So
I'm more than happy doing this. I don't mind diving head first. with little
No,
explanation, learning on the spot. I pick up things very quickly generally, so it's just a matter of doing it. So what's happening here?
We're like looting seeds as many as we can, otherwise we take damage.
Okay.
We might have had some casualties, but again, we'll be alright. No, we won't, because I'm very low. No heal.
Your weapon looks boss though, so if you die, you're dying in style. So it's all good.
Of course, yeah.
Faith, yeah, this stuff looks intense, right? Can't wait, yeah. Yeah, I died. We're watching Ryu.
But
Rip.
unfortunately, yeah.
It's right. It's just that little swipe that's really fast. I saw him just little hand swipe.
I was thinking, Rui, about the Bolton. Maybe we should find a time
Yeah.
where we do it, where we have plenty of time, where we're prepared, and
Like
bad
in a
plan.
minute.
Yeah, plenty of time to prepare, you know?
Yeah.
Like right after this.
I'm game. But
I know what you're saying,
usually-
Palin. I know what you're saying. Yeah, get it organized properly. I've been trying to, because you've been saying it, Palin, so's Ryu for like you know, over the past like week and stuff.
I don't
we should
want
get it
to
organised.
hassle you because you know you got a show to run. You know this is it's showtime for you. So it would just be nice if we can arrange it for when you can do it like comfortably on stream, and you know
Yeah.
you just can see the
I
light.
did it on stream. Today we're doing Today we're doing Legion raids. Come and watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I
what
don't
can I
mind
say?
wiping. I don't mind wiping on stream. Like, I'm
I don't
doing
like-
this first time, and I'm at like, what's the gear score entry for Argos Palette 3? Is there a gear score?
It's all level. It's all 14.
1400. 1400.
Okay. So, yeah. So I'm only just above that anyway.
What is your gear score?
It's 14-15.
That's on gear score. It's actually 14-15 for all 3 phases.
Right. Okay. Well, there we go. So I'm literally the lowest gear score possible for this, and doing it pretty much blind.
Yeah.
There's no doubt which group is the strongest of those two, right?
They're doing good. They're doing good.
But
They're
yeah,
definitely holding it down. Like,
I would like when I do Bolton to have time, and I also would like to watch a couple of videos before I do it.
well, this is it. Like, for me, like for when I want to bring people into the raid and stuff, my advice is that I can link them a video, give them a bit of time to prepare, tell them all the items and stuff that they need, and then we get a raid window. We'll join up. We give ourselves plenty of time. Then it doesn't matter if we wipe. You know, we can talk about stuff as we're going. That's the best learning environment, at least.
Oh yeah.
Some
No,
people
that's
be like, oh, it's not
great.
the fastest environment, but at the end of the day, like, people need to. There we go.
G
man.
fucking G.
People, right?
Fucking thank you so much, dude.
I'm clapping here.
I'm gonna clap as well, because I didn't do much of that work, so I'll clap for everyone else.
Not my finest performance, so yeah, claps on you too. Like,
GG. No, it's good. No, yeah, these learning environments things are going to be great. Like I'm very keen to get people up in the guild at the moment, right? That are starting to maybe get up towards the 1300s and plus gear score, because a lot of people right now that have joined these guilds are people obviously that are new from beta, played like a tiny little bit, and just experimenting with classes. Oh my god, yeah, good bit of gold from all them. That was amazing.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, that was amazing.
tick that off your list.
Hey,
And-
Nender
and
boss.
Everything you do, like every time you get like a boss down, something just clicks. Like I feel like you go to bed on it, and next time you come back, you're just like really relaxed, and it's just easy. It just
Yeah.
becomes a lot easier. Once the first time you complete it, something just clicks, and it gets like that for a lot of bosses. It doesn't mean that like you can do it with your eyes closed, because like you can have really high gear score. Like me, I've done this raid so many times.
Can I
I'm
just jump
probably-
in? These solar gloves, these worth anything? Should I be bidding on these?
They are
best-
worth about
Yeah.
500 mats, I would say. Or
It depends on the cost. Yeah, I would only bid like 300, 400, 500 or something like that, just in case.
I don't know
as soon as-
where it says the class, so I just left it.
You just hover over it. So what I do is, as soon as I see there's an item come up, I open up the auction house from the mini map so that I can still see the auctions going on.
Okay, maybe.
And yeah, I just sort of bid up towards what they're selling for and try and make some profit.
same.
Yeah,
Sometimes I actually walk out with an extra 1500 gold, so it's well worth staying and trying to snag those.
Yeah, well, that was it. Somebody just got those gloves for 55. It's like one bid and they got them, and I was.
Oh well, yeah. At that rate, you should almost stop. Not stop people from getting it for 55 gold.
Yeah,
because
it's-
one,
I
it's
thought
clear
so.
that they'd pay more, and two, if you push the price up a little bit, everyone gets a little bit of gold. So.
Yeah.
What I've noticed is that it depends on your class, right? How much these gear sells for, right? For example, my gunslinger. It seems like everyone wants to play gunslinger, so I can charge like
Charge more.
I can charge around 800-900 for a piece.
DJ, thanks for the money, dude. It wasn't me that carried. Thank you so much, dude. Absolute pleasure having you in the raid, man. And probably should. I didn't know if you were streaming. I didn't have time to check because I was going to say, do you want to join in and hop in with us on voice? But
A pleasant surprise.
that was amazing. And that's the first time. So DJ, I've only ever done Argos Phase 1. I've done it twice. That's it. So to do that then and push through all 3 stages for me was awesome. Because obviously I'd been so focused on PvP. And then I did a bunch of characters up here. Holy Knights at 1325, Berserker 1340. My gunslinger is now at 1350. So I'm not you about to get ready? Ah, right, nice one. Okay, no, nice. Well, we're gonna do Vaulting now, right? Are we just gonna like blind Vaulting?
I'm up for it.
What do you want to do? Right, you up for it or you knackered?
I'm always knackered. That's my style, you know. I would say I feel like I can definitely teach it to some degree. But I think like even if you were to do it, are you streaming tomorrow?
I think so. Yeah, I just need to check the misses. I'm pretty sure I am.
Because the start of the week is always the best because people are, like I say, like less tetchy, less go.
Yes.
Like that. So my recommendation, I mean, we could like go in for a caution to the wind and sort of, you know, throw yourself at it for like maybe half hour, an hour, or however many groups get re-established.
Yeah.
If you want to see it a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
just do it. Let's just throw ourselves in there feet first and just see what happens.
I
Yeah,
know.
DJ just said I just finished my vault and I would come guide you guys. No worries. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, Ryu knows it quite a bit, which is quite good. And Yummy as well. Hey, Yummy. I saw the congratulations. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Nendamoss, I'm all good. How are you as well? Alden kind of need a guide. It needs some mechanics to know. We'll figure it out as we go. Ryu can maybe just go, yep, if you don't do that, like you just didn't do, then you die. And then okay, I'll do
Yeah.
that next time. Fine.
Yeah, I'm a great coach from a hindsight perspective.
Oh, that's fine. It's still learning. I don't mind wiping. I got no shame because you've got to do this at some point, stream or not stream.
Yes,
you've got to get on. You've got to start learning it. I could have, if I wanted to min-max it, and then I could have go, okay, bring up a video now, sit here for half an hour, watch all that and do all that. But I just like jumping straight in, really.
Yeah.
And you guys can laugh at me when I die as well, so it's funny.
I need to bring food for this one
Okay.
because otherwise I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Okay.
Creamy white rabbit.
How much does it cost?
331 per creamy choice rabbit, right? Yes, it is. It's the last one. All right. Let's consider it an investment. And then.
So is there 3 phases of this as well?
2.
2 phases of Volton, okay.
Yeah. And there's no lives.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's pretty unforgiving, and so can the groups be. But
I bet.
I'll give it a little time. To other nights I would maybe have more time, but like I said, there's some things I should get done with my guild as well. I've kind of put them on hold. There's a few raids that we're supposed to be doing tonight.
Okay.
What's your
So-
guild name, Rui?
Our guild is called Throne.
From?
Yes.
Right. I will apply with my blaster because that's the one I'm most comfortable with, and the Lance Master is in Stormy. I don't want to leave there.
Yeah, absolutely. So just anyone that's willing to help grow a guild and meet weekly contribution and likes to be sociable, we've got a Discord as well. So and that's on Kratos. So unfortunately, only Kratos members can join the guild. But obviously, like Ben, we we play with other people on other servers and stuff like that. So
Well, that's
we
it.
can
That's it as well. So I mean, yeah, there you go. I mean, I'm quite happy for you to talk about it and stuff as well. If people do want to join Ryu and move his guild Throne on Kratos, then that's amazing. Feel free to get in contact with him. We do also have Silent Storm guild on Kratos, as well as obviously most of us are on Alderon. So up to you guys what you want to do. If you're looking for guilds or anything.
I'm the blaster, by the way, that apply.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably Sonic saying, yeah, the day before weekly reset is always going to be a race and nightmare. Yeah, because everyone wants to cram it in. Yeah, 100%. No, I understand that. I want to get to a point on launch where I'm all set and it's like, okay, as soon as weekly reset happens, like by like Friday, I'm done. So it's all kind of done early, and then I can spend the later part of the week helping anyone if I need to do something like that, or you know, doing more focus on like GVG stuff, all that kind of thing, doing some PvP tournaments and customs for the guild and all that kind of stuff. So sounds good.
I like you wrote plus experience and then take 2 people in that doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
No one needs to know. That's why you get experienced people in, so they can help carry you.
Oh yes.
There's a 1470 there. I can probably carry. I hope they don't. I hope they don't yell at me in Russian if I fuck up.
I'm gonna go grab another beer. All right, I'm gonna be right back. One sec, guys.
Gonna need it.
Oh yes. I'm happy to wipe. It's fine. I'll pick it up. I'll learn it.
Nice lance master there. So, Palin, you already know a little bit about the mechanics then, don't you?
Just really make sure that me and Ben doesn't have to take the balls. Then we just have to run around.
Okay. So what you want to do is when we're approaching the prep circle, you want to run towards the top left of that circle and try and get like positions 7 and 8. So which would be like 10 and 11 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Go for those. They're a bit more simpler, and you can kind of see what's happening below you a little bit better with the.
How fast does the ball move? Do we have to move right away? As soon as the ball spawns.
Yeah,
Or
so
do-
you'll see it will spawn, and you'll get like a sort of half a second to a second before it will start sort of chasing you. My advice is always to stand sort of on the peripheral of the arena, so stand on the outside of where the orb is spawning, and that way you can pull it out towards the edge slightly, and then you go clockwise. Sometimes people do some wacky stuff where they start going counterclockwise and things like that. Another thing you can do is every even number kites are on the outside, and every odd number kites are more towards the middle. I've seen it. It's more advanced, but you can do that. It's what people used to do to get like less mishaps, but I think it's quite straightforward nowadays.
Yeah. Well, we're getting some. The groups are filling up quite quick, and I'm back, by the way. Yeah, I was listening in. I'm happy to jump right in. I don't need to be on number 7.
For us to wipe. I've got no problem with that. It's the only sour bit of it is that people can be really impatient. So you wipe once or twice, and they collapse the group, and you got to come back to this and
Make it again. Well, we'll see what
not
happens.
ideal for you.
Yeah, because people just want to go in, get it done straight away with a group that's confident. No, I understand that. I understand that fully. Yeah, we'll see. Just
as
kind of
long
call
as
it
we
best
don't-
you can, and then we'll do hindsight. And then if we have to remake it, it's fine. But then if you need to go, just let us know, because I can always
Absolutely.
go in with randoms as well. If you need to go and do your guild stuff, then me and Palin can just queue up like we're doing now. Just join people's groups.
Well, we'll set your goal to get P1 done. That can definitely be the goal. If they end up carrying you through it and you get to see more of P2, great. But just use it as a thing to sort of learn the boss's their minor attacks. So less about the mechanics and more about like where the boss slams and things like that. It can be quite can take quite a lot of attempts and repetitions and times going through the raid on P2 to start understanding strikes because they're a little bit.
Speaking of
Okay.
speaking of impatience, that guy that just wrote us seems impatient.
Yeah, he's trying to go for the sort of you know, just one support, but I wouldn't really recommend it. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, people being alive is what creates good DPS, not like...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he just wants to do it faster. He's like, yeah, if you can't find a support, don't care. We've got good DPS, just go. It's like, wow, you don't know that me and Palin here.
Yeah, I'm sure if I put, like, all the 1460s and 1470s and stuff in that other group, they'd be fine, like, but I think just best practices. I mean, at the end of the day, like, people are so linear in their way of thinking. They think, like, great, you know, support, less damage, and they're going to give heals. But no, the buffs are incredible. Like,
Yeah.
the amount of buffs that you get is insane.
You can take the 14. He wants to take the 1457.
Yeah, that's what he wants me to do, but
You don't have to listen to him.
no. He's welcome to start his own flag, isn't he?
Yep, he is. He wants to be a leader. It's alright. I get to drink beer and fish. I'm trying to think, like, when like launch and stuff, when am I ever gonna have time to do things like fishing and this, and like ideally right now when groups are being made and just stand around, I can't do anything else. It's fish.
I will tell you what I will do, Ben. I will speed level my main, and then I will go to each zone and do all the and try to complete my adventure book, and then at the same time I will do some leveling up of life skills.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
my
yeah,
plan.
yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
That's
my plan
anyway.
is to level like 4 ults pretty much straight away.
Mhm.
Yeah, as much as I can be bothered to do at the start, and then just keep going. Have you got a plan yet, Ryu, for launch?
I think I'm maybe in a similar line of thought where for me, like day one, depending on how my sort of guild community's feeling and how healthy our player base is, we'll be looking to launch potentially a guild on day one. I'll probably rush my main somewhat. I'm not normally that kind of person. I did a lot of speed running and a lot of but yeah, essentially speed running multiple classes from 1 to 50. I must have been going for a psychopathic phase because I don't know who does that for fun, to be honest. I was just trying to beat my time every time, so I had most classes at like level 50. Back then it was like sub 10 hours and stuff, so it was a decent feat. But yeah, I think I would probably like to get my main up there quite quick, and then I'll probably I'll assess at that time if it feels too soon to have an ult. But I think I would like to have an ult up there and then bench the ult for a little bit, and it can just help funnel.
Yeah, because they're not too important for like tier 1 and for tier 2, but for tier 3 is when ults get really important. But you know, it helps fully. But my kind of thinking now is, I mean, hopefully we'll get some kind of roadmap, and it will be like, okay, well, you know, tier 1 is out for 2 months, and then tier 2 is for 3 months, and something like that. And then, you know, by the time we're like 6 months, oh,
What?
uh-oh.
When did I do this? Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Just checking which character I've got it on.
You could always pass me leader if you got another one or whatever.
Nothing high. Yes, I will. I'll bring my ult berserker. It's not greatly strong, could be a bit squishy, but if I can play the mechs and do the counters and stuff.
Okay.
And he does need the gear anyway, so I'll give you the lead.
If you leave, then you tell me his name, and I'll set him in.
It's pretty much the same name. Rugal.
Lovely.
Okay. One of my guildies has just reminded me that we did P1 and then we collapsed the group, so that main character of mine can do the P2, but not P1.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
That's
No
what it
worries.
was.
No worries.
I thought that was strange, to be honest, because I was thinking, like, I don't remember doing Bolton as in P2, so...
Yeah, Dark's
on
saying
my-
here, like, Ben, you need to learn it and teach us. He can't wait to do it with the GVG guild. Neither can I, man. I can't wait to get the guild involved. Great.
Yeah, Ben will pick this up quick. He'll be able to teach people it very easily.
And the thing is my streams are always recording, so I can pick it up You guys can watch it back. I can even set it as like a guide. I know there are guides and stuff out there, but some people just like me doing it. So I can do guides.
Okay, that's me.
Lovely. All right, I'm
Don't
gonna.
even life into our berserker, quite the downgrade. He's shrunk in the wash.
Yeah, I'm giving you leader again, all right?
Okay,
easy.
then. So what I'll do is I'll give this guy Estes.
Pooh. All right.
You all right?
I'm always nervous when.
You're nervous. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Let's go. Just go, Rui.
I'm handing off Estes to someone so I can concentrate on helping Ben. If I miss the Estes or something like that, it's not going to be it's not going to help your learning experience. So.
That's all
But
good.
lots of people know how to do it as long as they know the health bars when to do it. Just testing the waters. Yeah, I thought you would.
Amazing. Right, let's go. First, ever vault and try. Let's go.
God, I'm nervous. Okay.
Are you?
Yeah.
So don't be nervous because we're just gonna go through trash packs first. We're gonna get to the boss. You both want to try and go towards the top left of the prep circle, so you'll be on like positions such as like 7 and 8, which will look like there roughly, maybe a bit higher.
But not in this one. Is there another one?
Nah, there's another one. Yeah, we've got to do some trash packs and stuff first. What I'll do is I might let you kind of see the boss a little bit, and then if you know, as I go, I'll tell you like the really important stuff, and then if we wipe, we can go over a bit more details. Because I always think it's really difficult when you're explaining something blind to someone. They're trying to paint a picture in their head.
Why the fuck? Somebody gave me leader.
No, they didn't. You're just sort of group leader as such, but not
Oh, good.
raid leader. So they're in control of the Esther spells. So there's basically 3 abilities for each phase that you can cast, and you'll see the Esther bar in the top left. It's like a bar that charges up over time. So sometimes you might even notice that the raid is calling for everyone to freeze their DPS to wait for the bar to catch up a little bit, so we can use a really powerful spell.
Right. Okay.
And it'll be like an impairment spell or something that stops us from getting knocked off. No spoilers.
Yeah, I've seen the Esters, and it's something that I'm quite keen to experiment with myself in the future. Once we have checked over some of this stuff. So once
So if you come here, Ben, and then just stand your ground, it'll move. Okay, never mind. So
yeah, Fry saying, "Don't panic, Palin. Calm down. All is good, my friend. All is
he's
good.
won.
We got this."
yeah, this guy's doing something a little bit funky. I can't lie. Where he's stood right now, the Sakura guy,
Yeah.
he should be stood where I am, to be honest.
Yeah,
So
I
getting the
can
first
see that.
orb.
Yeah, because he's at like 11 o'clock, saying he's won. So 5 to 8 run. Just do 1 4.
And this is the problem as well, is everyone thinks they've got a better idea of how to do it. But I think you should always stick to whatever's most uniform or...
Do you want me to write? Let me write something. What should I write? 1 to 4
Yeah, you
to
can
back
do.
you up.
I'd already written it, and he's sort of doing his own thing. But the problem is, if you don't have cohesion, then we're probably going to wipe because...
Okay.
So he's trying to modify our positions, basically, but it's not necessary.
Right.
It's
So he's trying to over organize.
Yeah,
it,
he's
basically.
kind of like... He's taking everyone out of, like, what they're used to. So you know, you'll have a rhyme and reason for it, but you know.
So me being in this position here, obviously when the balls come up I need to run round, but does that mean I need to run round at that part of the map? Top left part of the map?
Yeah, so you're the position 8 essentially, and you're going to stand to the outside towards the arena, the arena wall. So when the orb spawns, it'll aggro out towards the edge of the arena, and then you run clockwise, and just don't let it touch you or bump into anyone else.
Okay.
So starting off by just DPSing the boss. Okay, come over to the left side. So basically what we're waiting for is the red wolf to spawn.
Okay.
So it's just showing you that there's a blue one. He just split into 2 basically. So we're going to go on the red one now.
All of us?
Yep.
Okay.
So those slashes across the floor, what it's going to do is going to give you a debuff. Or sorry, when you get scratched by him, you get a debuff. Once you get 2 stacks, if you don't cleanse it, it's going to put these like blood strips across the floor like that.
Yep.
And that's from other people, so everyone has a responsibility to keep an eye on their debuffs. That will give you a stack, and so will his claws. And those right there that happened afterwards, that's because people didn't cleanse. So people should have like panaceas. So
right, I actually don't have them equipped. I could have.
that's
Sorry,
fine.
I forgot about that.
No, it's my fault. I should have run you through that as well. I was just dealing with that guy, so it's always the way.
Alright, it's all good. Wow. Oh my god.
So both orbs are up now. If you have any gold orbs going around you, then you'll go.
I got
you'll
white.
actually go. You'll go north with blue because red's actually come down to the bottom, which is not typical, but.
I didn't have any idea that was going to do so much damage. I got hit like a couple times. I thought, oh, that's cool. I dodged. I got out of the area. I don't know if it was like a little bit of ping or if it was what. I actually got out and then died.
Wind if you're here. It does a lot of damage.
Slow down. We need to wait. You said.
Yeah. So you see that bar on the top left, gold bar beneath the portraits?
Yep.
We're waiting for that to fill up, and we're going to use the way, which is the blue one in the middle, which is like the hotkeys Control X, and it's going to break the impair of the boss a lot harder. Okay, we can go back on now. So 35 is a bar break point that they were waiting for before they cast this, and the orbs, the orb thing is going to be coming up. So when it says that he's like, I actually can't remember what
Is dead.
Yeah, I died ages ago.
Ah, okay.
I got
So this
absolutely
is
nailed. Like one
it's quite
attack
strong.
swiped me like 3 times, and as I said, I tried to dash out. It's alright. It's all good. I'm just trying to learn now.
It was the restart.
How does Scrapper feel PvE? Really quite nice. I've got a sluggish build because I've gone... he just wants to jump straight in. Because I've gone Shock. You can go Taijutsu, which is like a yellow build, which is much faster. Probably a bit easier. Very very spammy. Like, this one's very much more high committal. I haven't done myself any favors.
I need to get my panacea.
Nope. So if you get 2, you have to cleanse it at 1 stack or 2 stacks.
No, once you get 2 stacks, I think after sort of 8 to 10 seconds it can go off, sometimes sooner. But
Okay.
and the other item you can take is Holy Talismans, which cleanses other people in your party. So if you've already used your panacea, you can sort of keep an eye on the party frame on the left and cleanse when you see someone's got a debuff. You can't tell when they've got 2, but obviously it will stop them from getting 2. So
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that swipe attack, man. I was at like 70-80% life. That one thing just went up, and I died.
yeah, pretty brutal. boss kind of hits like a truck, and you're sort of on gear score right now. So
Yeah, and glass cannon build, but it doesn't get any harder than this for me. So
So I need to look at it's a bleed effect. I need to wait till I have 2, right? I think.
yeah, so when you as soon as you notice you get 2, you need to cleanse that debuff, and just watch the floor, because what happens is they're not like really bright slam patterns on the floor. They're more like these sort of smoky lines that tend to appear, and you need to sort of try and figure out what direction they're traveling, and you go perpendicular to them. So we're gonna go over to the left now in a sec.
Okay.
As soon as he stands still. Not yet. And it's just that, like, the closer you are to him, you take a little bit more blast damage, I believe.
Again, we're going red.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, my fault. I misled you there. I was a bit
yeah.
close.
I just ran up. I was like, okay, I'll follow you.
Normally I use a super armor attack, and I just didn't. So
Oh, I should have just saved the green. No, it's fine. We're learning.
that will apply a debuff. And then you see them smoky lines?
Mm-hmm.
They started going from top to bottom, so you kind of use that to see where they're coming and dodge them. But yeah, it is a little bit of a case of other people killing each other.
Yeah. So
People can go a
I had
little bit
2
Rambo.
stacks, so I just cleanse my 2 stacks. Where he is. Oh, he's moved. Alright, okay.
Okay, so we've got 2 bosses up. Red normally goes up. So you got an icon above your head. Is that
Yep.
red or blue?
It was red
Okay, so you want to go up top.
up top. And what do I
I've
do
got
up here?
gold orbs. You just got to fight him and dodge him. See, I've got these orbs.
Yeah.
That means I go on the blue one.
Okay, so I just stick with fighting red.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the thing disappeared. The marker disappeared quite quickly.
Yeah, sometimes it appears late, and obviously it can reappear. And we've got another party guy down here with a blue crosshair.
Okay.
So blue's just been not killed, but dispatched for now. You need to watch out for the whirlwind. He hasn't done already. This does a lot of damage.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Some
running.
people are like iframing out of it. You can do that, but not many classes have an easy job of doing that.
I'll just keep an eye on chat then in case chat said anything about slowing down or anything like that. They were okay for a minute.
Yeah, we're fine.
What's this?
Probably mechanic. Yeah, mechanic. So if you want to go to top left,
What am I doing top left?
kiting the orb clockwise. Sort of 1, 2. I don't think they've got their orbs. I just don't think you should do it this way.
Okay.
Hang on.
So the orbs come as like floating balls or a patch
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, it comes from a little patch, and the orb sort of comes out of that, and then you have like sort of half a second before it will start tracking your movement. So you need to be kind of close to it to get the aggro and not someone else.
There
And then you
is a
just sort of-
chance I ran into a patch as I was running up because I was at the bottom right and I was like, shit, I have to get
Trying
quickly
to
up
get
to
up
the
there,
top
yeah.
left. And I just went, I was in the completely wrong place. There is a chance I did it, but I don't actually know. I don't know if chat knows.
We will kick the fake.
Yeah, because you said there's newer people. So he's like, nope. Fake.
If I'm honest, we're at the mercy of this person's like ignorance.
Yeah, I know. Reading chat, saying it.
Like they're all, it's just like that too many chefs kind of thing, where like he's obviously does this maybe this way with his guild or has done it in hard mode, but nah, he's just making this so much harder.
There we go. Yeah, it seems like he's making it harder. If you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, it's so much easier.
Yeah, like that is literally it. So 4 people on the right, they take the orb immediately after each other, and because you're stacked on top of each other, you can see when they take it. Like very, very simple. And all you have to do is wait in that rough area where your orb spawns, just like pull it outwards a little bit and then run around and don't bump into each other. And all you got to do is do that until you hear the boss get broken or see the boss get broken.
Yeah. The thing is,
just the way, like.
yeah, when I was up there was like me. Palin was obviously just below me because that's where he's supposed to be. But then the Lance Master was up running around there as well, and I was like, what the fuck? There was like 3 of us basically in like the top left area, and I was just trying to figure out like where I need to go exactly.
To be as diplomatic as possible, that guy agreed to do the strategy, but did his own thing anyway.
Right.
So you didn't really abide by it. So I don't see the point in setting a strategy if they don't know how to follow it or whatever. So.
Hey,
I've done
Amber,
this
by the way.
like not even as an elitist kind of thing, but I've done this raid quite a few times, and I've never seen people trying to do that. It's just
Just gather over here, yeah.
yeah, over to the left.
Right, I'm just gonna stay here. Not getting close enough. Last time I got knocked up. Yeah, Amber, the first time doing Volin. We're learning it as we go. Ryu's been amazing, absolutely amazing, and super patient. Appreciate you,
Just
man.
not with that other person.
Oh no, but they're over, you say they're overcomplicated. Even I can understand that. This is my first time doing this.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dodge quick enough.
I'm not going to accommodate him using weird divisive language like we're going to kick the fake. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
Listen to yourself.
I think this is because it's people are desperate to get this done before we set like that. We need
Yeah.
this.
There's quite a lot of like scratching noise coming from your mic then, Palin. Don't normally have that.
Sorry.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yes, oh that's perfect. Yeah, that's much better.
If you get any issues with my mic, just let me know as well, by the way.
Oh no, yours has been absolutely great. I've got blue above me.
You've got what, sorry? Okay, so you want to go up north.
Oh, up north. Oh shit, I was going down south.
Yeah, well, you kind of want to look at the mini-map and see what's happening. The blue does sort of magnetize towards the bottom for the most part.
Okay.
So now, yeah, if you have... Oh, I see someone's...
Yeah, we're up here. We're up here. Blue's up here now. So now I tap blue. Okay.
If you've got blue orbs, gold orbs.
Yes, yes. Okay, I see the gold orbs. I know what you mean now.
It's one of those things where, like, I'd say like 8 times out of 10, the bosses kind of align themselves with like red top and blue bottom, but sometimes they kind of depend on where you're fighting the boss. It will spawn the other one on top of it, and they get a bit caught up, and depending on where the ones with the crosshair run, it can screw things up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you did this yesterday and you died. Did you manage to finish part 1? Or was it? Because we just wiped once. This is our second ever attempt. And me and Palin are both in here brand new to this.
You guys are doing great. This is the mechanic. You need to get to your, by the way. It says 1, 2,
I've got no orb following
3.
me.
That's someone must have it then.
I had no orb
Okay,
following me.
so what happened here was I don't know how soon he died. But the guy that has Esther, take me out, please. I don't think it was him. Had issues.
Chat, I didn't mess up then, did I? I didn't go into anything. I was clear of everything, and there was no orbs going against me at all. Okay, they're quitting. Okay.
That's fine. Let him go. So I think the Bard was obviously the one that had raid leader, and when he died, he couldn't do the way Esther,
Right.
which is what we would have needed because we actually got first, second, and third orb, and then the fourth one was like floating all around, and we were basically waiting for either way to be cast or us to all go on impairment. So it was I didn't see your stream, but it was unlikely that it was you.
I had 2 orbs following me.
Yeah, I ran up. I made sure I didn't run into anything. No orbs, nothing. I was on complete like spare space, like empty space. And then I ran up quite a bit of distance away from the boss where I pretty much couldn't even see him. And I had nothing following me. And then we just wiped. So I didn't know what was going on in the middle.
It was the fucking Bard. It was the Bard that wiped us because he did not take the orb.
Oh, okay.
Because I saw mine, and then I had to make sure that I didn't run into the other one because it was right ahead of me.
Yeah.
So I had a
Well,
problem.
Just Swoop has just come in. Thank you, Just Swoop, for this. He said you need to be closer to the orb spawn to get the aggro of it. Otherwise, it will go to whoever is closest. Right. Okay. There we go. I was too far away because I was reasonably far away because I was worried about touching it, so I ran quite far.
Yeah, you kind of want to. Like your first time ever doing it, you want to guess where it's going to spawn, and then as soon as you see that sort of red or blue like mist appear, you want to try and memorize in your head, like photographic memory, that's the sort of bit of terrain it spawns on, or it's this amount of space from that wall, and then from then as soon as it spawns you can step off of it if you're ever on top of it. It's kind of hard to accidentally eat it if you're ready and waiting, because you'll be able to step off it as long as you got a little bit of move speed or something like that. You can always space bar off of it.
From what I saw then, compared to the first run where I walked over a patch before, I think I walked over the patch before the orb spawned on the first one, and then that time I was too far away from it and I didn't touch anything. But I actually don't think it was me on the first one, because I think I walked over the patch before the orb, because you get that patch on the floor and then the orb kind of comes out of it. That's what I saw then, and I ran over it before the orb was even there.
By the way, Ben, this is a typical example of what I told you when I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere, where I have to do pugs, right? How the fuck am I gonna learn if I go into a group? I've only watched the video, and then you do 2 wipes. It might not even be me that's wiping the raid, and then
They quit.
And then people quit, right? So that's why guilds are. What you're doing is so good, because guilds are so important here.
There's so much more forgiving when you go in with a group and you're like, okay, well, it doesn't matter if we're going to wipe 20 times, we're just going to give it a go and sit and learn it and then try and get it done, which is great. And it depends on how much time people have got and stuff. But yeah, 14-15 Tranquil, getting it here. Yeah, same as KR. Yeah, fair. Yeah, we'll just see if we can do it. I'm happy to go in and just keep pushing. I've learnt loads already. Those 2 runs, I've learnt loads. I'm pretty confident with that beginning setup already.
I did the mechanics of that fight. There's the only other thing that you'll typically encounter is that when you're fighting the blue wolf after the second orb phase, I think the second orb phase, he spawns different attacks, and you typically watch like his claws. So sometimes he has like blue weapons and he like sort of throws them out and they're like spinning blades. You need to avoid those. He's got like ice weapons essentially, where he sends out these like clusters that can't think what the word is. Like they sort of split and spread out and freeze players. And then the most dangerous one is when he has like green claws. You have like a green mist around his claws. He'll send out bombs quite a distance between himself and outwards from where he is, and it covers a large portion of like the arena. So when you see him throw those out, you need to like beeline to the edge of the map as far away in the right direction away from those as well. So
Okay.
so something you normally the call out would be like green claws or something like that, or green bombs.
But I can tell you this, right, Rui? No one from our side fucked up.
Yeah, I don't believe that you would have, to be honest.
Ben didn't fuck up because I saw his orb. I didn't touch my orb, and the ones that, below me didn't touch theirs. It was all about the right side, those that were supposed to take the balls. And the guy who yelled out the most was the guy that fucked up the first time.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
it's-
always like that. It's not my fault.
It's just a simple case of projection. He came up with this grand idea that everyone should follow. I mean, experienced players or not, I think a lot of people were experienced, but they hadn't done his strategy, so they were probably thinking, why do it like this? And I felt the same. I was, new players.
Tranquil saying, did Mr. Control Freak mess up? I think it looks like it. At least on the first one, anyway.
Yeah, he's right.
It reminds me of my last ever WoW raid, right? So we had a guild leader or a raid leader who wanted to try, even though the boss was easy, he had always like 10 different ideas on how to do them.
Mm-hmm.
And we wiped half the raid. If you've ever done WoW, we did something called Molten Core.
Yeah.
And so easy. And he had these 2 lieutenants, right? It was so funny. And he would wipe half the raid on easy bosses, and the 2 lieutenants go, "You're such a genius! You're brilliant!" Like I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?" Oh god.
You always get different minds and different brains, sort of.
I mean,
Yeah, and it clashes. I'm just trying to read what Tarek has said here. He said you can leave it for just one, or each one for each orb and morning. And I'm trying to decipher what you mean there, Tarek. You can leave it for just one, or each one for each orb and morning.
I think what he does, you think one guy can impair him?
No. What is it? Is it like a double tactic there? You get if everybody just threw bombs on him and ignored all the orbs, and you impaired him and do the impairment check, can you get through that just by that? Ignoring the orbs? You have to do the orbs first.
Yeah, the orbs are vital.
Okay.
Again, there's like the 2 primary methods is either you do sort of like 1 to 4 or 1 to 8, and 1 to 8 is less common. I think it's how people were originally doing it before they found more slimline ways of doing it to streamline it. But
I mean, originally the sites of the evolutions, right? Where it's so similar, it's supposed to be 1 to 4 as well.
Yeah, and I just feel like in a lot of ways, if something is simplistic and it works, then it shouldn't really look too many other ways unless you're really trying to min-max something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, 1 to 4. Everybody, it's simple. 1 to 4 and go.
Isn't it ironic that the ones who are yelling the loudest and quitting were the ones that fucked up? Isn't that how it all?
You've got a guy there saying that, what? Oh my god, Audacity! There's 2 newer people in here, and I only said it to give some transparency and make him aware of it.
Yeah. And straight away he was like, nope.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah,
Straight away,
he's
he's like,
the
no,
one that was
I don't want new
causing
people.
problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And even then, we didn't cause any problems.
It wasn't us.
Yeah.
We're imposters. We can't help it.
Oh no, we're fake. We're fake. That's what it is, Palin.
fake.
We're not allowed to do Vaulting. We're fake. You can't
believe I'm playing with
guys,
a couple of fakes.
That's
God.
it, guys. If you've never done Vaulting before, you're not allowed to do it because you're fake. That's it.
Yeah.
Only experienced people can do it.
I'll go as far as say as that guy was a fake. He came up with some harebrained scheme and couldn't even carry out himself. He honestly couldn't even.
But Rui, can we find a day where Ben is streaming, where we get people in, that if we not make it, which we're probably not gonna because it's late. Can we find a day? Can you say a day, Ben, where we're gonna do it, and the word can spread around?
I'm telling you now, right? Not even from like a carry point of view. If we organize a raid, you'll get it done.
Yeah.
Like that's what I believe. I believe that like if we go with a group and everyone's kind of patient and we give you that sort of teaching and stuff like that, it'll be fine. Like,
I mean, I experience. I'm not speaking. I can't speak for you, Ben, but I have a feeling that the day you basically did 2 or 3 hours of Argos it was one of your first time. You really enjoyed it. I mean,
It's amazing. I enjoyed that
remember,
then.
I
I'm
watched
just
it.
gutted. I'm gutted that they disbanded it. I would have just kept going. But I'm a pretty serious grinder. So when it comes to stuff like that, I'll just keep going and keep going and keep going. Keep going, and that's it. But yeah, the problem with that we have like immediately like this week, for example, Patlin, is that people aren't at the gear score at the moment to be able to try this. Because I would, love to do it. If, say that we've got some people from our guild and Ryu's joining us, or you've got some people as well, and we can just combine and go in, then great. Or if you've got, if there's the 3 of us and Ryu, you've got 5 others, and we can organize it and just go in, then absolute boss.
yeah, I mean, it's like, obviously I can do my best to see who's available for the nights that you're streaming. Obviously we have to make it flexible for everyone, but we could do it as soon as tomorrow, just because that's the start.
I'm up for tomorrow.
Oh, I'm
up for
leader.
tomorrow.
Well, I'm there we go. I thought you were leader. There we go. People have been
fine.
applying, and I've not done anything.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I was leader.
that's fine.
I was like, why is no one joining?
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll step out from this because I've got to do some other things.
Okay.
I encourage you to keep going if you want to learn a bit more about it, but also it might just be valuable to, now that you've actually seen that phase, is now go away, watch a video on it, or read some sort of like text write-up on exactly like what the mechanism is for the orbs, for example. And we just run it as a group tomorrow or the next day, whenever that might be. Because I'm sure we can get enough people, and we'll just get a set time or whatever, and we can just go at it.
When are you gonna stream tomorrow, Ben?
It'll probably be the same time, like 6 till midnight. What time's it now? Yes, it's coming up past 10. Still got a bit of time now. No, I want to keep going in. I want to keep going in. Right, if you're gonna disappear, that's totally cool. If you've got stuff to do, thank you so much, dude. What an absolute legend and an absolute gem. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bit of an impromptu one, but we'll have a.
So we will do it tomorrow. We will do it tomorrow at 7ish or 8ish something.
Yeah,
Sort
UK
of,
time.
yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah,
What I'll do is I'll speak to like my guildies and that, and just see like what they're up for, and if they're like open to it, and then if Ben just DMs me his stream start time, like when he's projected to start, and we can always start like half an hour after a stream.
Lovely. Sounds
Something
great.
like that. So
There we go.
you let me know, Ben, and I'll organise the rest.
Yep. Sounds good, man.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Good
It's
job,
been a
guys.
pleasure.
You did really good on your first one as well. So I appreciate that anxiety you had going into it, like, because it can be a bit like that. And Legion raids are that little bit harder. There's no lives to fall back on, and they're more mechanic heavy in a way. So
People are also
great.
more impatient. People are more impatient now.
Great, yeah, man.
And I just feel like in most cases it's great to like play with new people and things like that, but when it comes to like sheer randoms that you're going into pub groups with, you're gonna get such mixed and varied like experiences and stuff. And I think it's always the better the devil you know. And I think guild and community is the key to success of like having like getting bosses down, and just having just generally a better time, really learning in a better environment and being able to count on people. Because rather than just everyone just fucking blaming each other, you know, people can say like, yeah, that was me, I didn't mean to do that, or but you've got that communication, what went on where and stuff. So
Can you pass me
yeah,
leader back?
absolutely.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
sure,
try and get people in while we're chatting.
Yeah, let me drop out of it for a sec. If it wasn't late on the Tuesday night, I would stay a bit longer, because like I say, I can.
Oh, it's
I
all
can
good.
throw myself at it. But,
There's no need to
no,
apologize.
yeah.
There's no need to apologize.
That was great. You took us through Argos, all 3 phases and that. Got some more gold. Got a load of equipment in my bag. I'm probably just going to completely destroy.
as the game intends.
Yep.
But yeah, good job.
How can somebody sell an Argos phase 1 raid for 2,000? You only get 1,500 to do phase 1.
Sounds like a
I'll
pretty
get
good deal.
What?
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
So I do a raid and I lose 500.
Yeah, he's being sarcastic. I'm pretty sure, man.
I mean, you pay him for convenience, but I mean, that's the thing. It's like
You're paying for
It's-
materials at that point, aren't you?
Yeah, it's very prevalent for like carries to happen, and obviously there's a lot of like general boosting going on for like raids and stuff like that. And it's more kind of like if you are on a time constraint, if you have dispensable gold, where you would rather just get those raid materials to be able to craft your pieces. So sometimes people will do boosts like that, and you can pay for those. But I think when you become more proficient at the raids, it's obviously something that you need less. And if you're in a guild and you've got people you run the guild with, why would you need to pay anyone else? But when it comes to stuff like void dungeon boosts, that's more common. And I think that if you have a character that's well over 415, it's a nice way for you to help people, but then also still be gaining some gold income.
That's it.
I
Yeah, Tarek saying 2K for the whole raid, not part 1. Yeah, but I think someone was advertising specifically just for part 1. Which,
Right, okay, so 2k for part 1 is, yeah, it's pretty bad deal. But
yeah, which is a bad deal, yeah. So, no, that's cool there. Fry, I know you've been chatting away. I have been reading your comments, buddy, as well, and D-Life as well. I've been reading them for ages. I just haven't read them out, so sorry about that. But yeah, the elitist present was real. I saw it from the beginning. No, he's just a pain in the A. It will always be like that. People don't want to accept it. Let's go. Okay, let's see who we've got here. So how important is it to try and get people that have like good gear score for this? Because I'm accepting in people that are like 14, 15.
I mean, everyone's got their own way of like sort of screening players. It's quite common for people to look at stuff like legacy level and things like that, because that might denote that they've been playing longer or they've done the raid a bit more. But I mean, you don't want too many 415s. Healers can be 415 and they can have legendary engravings and things like that. Sorry, legendary jewelry with like maybe like free engraves. But your DPS, you need to be looking for something slightly higher. 415 and over, they should have maybe some artifact pieces, and that's when your sort of class knowledge will come in, because you need to sort of inspect them and just check they've actually got some worthwhile stats.
Yeah.
And not like, you know, a real spread thin across the board. Bit of subdue, bit of endurance, bit of agility, bit of crit.
Yep.
Bit of a pick and mix, you know. New meta.
Yeah, I'm just checking out things here. No, we're okay for a minute here.
But I imagine if we arrange to do one, say tomorrow or what night is convenient for everyone, like we're gonna have some pretty good players in there and some strong characters.
I don't expect to kill him tonight. I have no expectation, but I do expect me to get better.
Yeah. That's what it matters. I don't have expectations of anyone to get it when we do our organized run, but I've got good faith that we will. I have no reason to believe that we wouldn't, so.
That's good. Legacy.
So-
How do you see legacy level? It's not like character level, is it?
It's in the top left of when you inspect people on the equipment page.
Oh, 207, right, okay.
So you can look at things like that. I think the first thing I obviously check will be gear score, then engravings, and then I look at the AP, because they should be having it at least sort of over 17k, 18k AP.
I have 20.8. That should be more than enough, right?
Yeah, that's fine. And ultimately, like, okay, you get one player that's got 18k and someone that's got 24. If that person that's got 24 doesn't have very good damage uptime, or they're very passive, they're very scared of the boss, they don't know how to, like, you know, really play around burst windows and buffs, then the one with 18k is always going to do more.
Yeah, because we've got one in here with like 17. No, sorry, I think was it 16? It's the other blaster. 16.9, so he's basically 17k.
And he's 415.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that, would you kick him?
No, I think, again, it's...
I think
bit
we
of
can
a
hear you
mix.
breathing quite a bit, Palin. Just be careful of that.
Sorry,
my friend.
I'm going to do push to talk.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, lots of people are trying to get it done. You never know, really. You don't know if it's experienced players trying to cram, or if it's people that have struggled to find groups throughout for the week. So I always feel like it's good to have some mercy in there and have a couple of 415s, because you just, you know, especially if their legacy's a little bit lower, like, you know, just help people out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have got quite good legacy. 226 and 220. There's a scout here that's level 59 at 1417 with 22k attack power.
Strictly 'cause
My
you-
guess would be this is alts now.
most likely, yeah. On Tuesday night, like.
Let's I need a support. I need another support. That's kind of what I'm holding off for as well. Shall I take the scouter? I might take the scouter. Gravings are pretty good. He's got 22k attack power. Not too bad there.
For prospectively, for we'll call it tomorrow. Like say we're gonna do an organized raid. If I try and get in place like a bit of a core of my members and things like that, and then I'll let you know what we've got. Or Ben, you can tell me which if you've got any other people from your stream or viewers or 1 HP that want to come along with you, just let me know like their gear score and their class, and that way I can sort of balance the comp a little bit, because my lot have got like a few characters they can bring. So
We've got a 1495 Lance Master now.
absolutely.
Yeah, but I haven't got a support space, so I can take him,
Oh.
and then I have to
Okay.
kick someone, and now I feel
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Sometimes it's worth holding out and not taking 14-15s too early.
I did
normally
wait
fail with them.
ages. Should I just accept him, and then should I do?
Yeah.
Should I do the bad thing and kick someone?
You might have to. I mean, he'll find another group, I would like to think. I would probably get rid of the blaster because he probably is a little bit on the cusp of
Yeah.
being a bit undergeared for that. I mean, I'm gonna
I
go
did it.
out
Even
on a whim
Tarek
and
said
say that
take
he's
him.
got
Yeah.
legendary jewelry. So
Don't kick. We just go about support. Al, sorry.
not another one.
Sorry.
To be honest, you need to be having like a fat group for that. Like to not
To be
take
honest,
supports. Everyone really. needs to be
I'm
on
gonna
it.
give him. I'll give him leader.
Yeah.
There we go. I've given him leader. He can do it then. You have a 1445 warlord to join. He potentially could join. List of announcements been updated. I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to do. If you guys want to come in, if he's going to accept you in, he's leader now. I'm not leader. I'd say he's taking it off my hands. So he might accept the first person that comes in. Her mic, otherwise, if you get in, my friends, then apply, and he might just go, yep, warlord, bam, and go. So I'm more than happy. I'm just doing this for experience. If we get it, then fantastic. Um, 1445.
I mean, warlords are semi-support, right?
Yeah.
They do have a shield.
Oh no, he's
Yeah.
taken a 1490 gunslinger. Sorry, her mic. Sorry, her mic. I know you were logging in. We had a 1490 gunslinger just come in, and he just took him. I did type it that you're logging in on your warlord, but he just took that 1490.
The group snowballs fast. Once you start getting a few people, you've got like sort of 4, 5, 6 members. It snowballs, and that's when people flood in.
Yes.
Because people want to hop in and get going. No one wants to be the first to sit in an empty group, basically. So
Yeah.
Tarek and Amber, too kind, but no, I wouldn't say I played that well tonight.
Amber's talking about dancing. Should I give you a little dance? There
Absolutely.
we go. Can't go wrong with a little boogie. Woo! Love it. Let's go. What I'm going to do, though, right, is I'm going to get our entire guild to the stage where everyone's selling carries and everyone's filthy rich because we've done it so much. And we'll have builds and guides up and everything. It's going to be amazing. What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon that's too much? Is that too much to handle?
Hey, that's our goal.
Yeah, that's it, man.
That's the
This
dream.
feels laggy here. Why is this so laggy?
Frame rate's awful in that area.
Yes.
It's probably just the amount of fire and stuff like that.
Terrible. Any stages where I should use my awakening, like as soon as possible, or
You could probably get a cheeky one in right at the start. So make sure he's spawned into the middle and then give it a second and then go for it. Other than that, wait for that impair after the orbs.
1, 2,
Any other
3,
time's too risky.
4. Yeah, I don't want to be getting these orbs. So
You're fine. Looks like you're in slot 5.
yeah, I saw them all take the slots, and I was like, last one there, and I was like, oh. To be fair, I would quite happily take one and just learn it. I'm like that, but I'm trying to see and get an overview. And if these guys are more experienced, then I'm just kind of letting them go while I try and see. But now I'm down the bottom, so
it's not that either of those mechanic roles are harder than the other, and I think, like, especially for something like tomorrow, like, have a go at both, like, learn it both, and maybe the next time we go, maybe if you can learn enough about it, you can have a go at the Esters or something like that. You can put yourself forwards. Be a bit too much, probably a bit too much for you tomorrow, for example, but
after that, yeah, I'm totally game. I wanna learn this stuff. Oh, I forgot we need to go over here, don't we?
far left, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 2 stacks. Lens.
No, I've got to hop into another call now because I'm definitely in danger of micromanaging you as I watch. And I think we've already had enough of that from people tonight. So I'll let you do your thing, feel out a little bit, and hopefully we can get a group going tomorrow. Just send me a message. I should be available most of tomorrow, and I've definitely got the evening free. So we'll, get something going, and it could be a really good raid run. So
I want to stop taking. No, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, thanks.
Really appreciate that. Oh wow, that hurt.
Group with you.
Yeah, no, dude, it's been amazing.
All right, guys. Good luck with the rest of it, and have fun, yeah?
Thanks, man. Take it easy.
No worries. Take it easy.
See you soon. I think we're waiting for Esther to catch up because we've got 2 1490s and they're just fucking demolishing him. Hello, Blue. I've got Blue. So, Blue down south. Is that WL Tech? Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. I just fight him by myself then. Okay, let's go. I don't know. Oh Christ, that was really thin. Feels slow and laggy in here. Or is it him like debuffing me or something? Move, please. Yeah, I don't know if it's I've got a debuff. I don't know if it's this or not, but I feel so slow. Valid. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Fine. Right, orbs time. Okay, I'm gonna stand down here. Okay, I'm kiting. Got a red orb. Ah. I don't know what happened then. I kited it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So am I supposed to take the red orb? Only take first 3? I'm not sure, but I'm in position 5, not supposed to take an orb. Right, I could go here and then I'll take an orb and I'll go. Okay. Okay. So, chat. I was, yeah, but I think now they're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this correct? Because I was 5, and now they've moved around, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They're talking in Russian. I'm confused now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm 4 or 5. This is where we're gonna wipe again because because of me, because I can't tell if I'm 4 or 5 because Because I was 5, and then in that one it looked like I was 4. What do you reckon, chat? And is it red orbs only you're supposed to take? That's something that I need to know, because there's red orbs and blue orbs. It looked like 4. So that looked like 4 to me as well. So I'll aim to take an orb. I'm going to follow what they're doing. I'm going to try and see what they're doing. But is it red orbs you take? Can somebody say yes, it's red orbs you take or not? No, it doesn't matter. Watch the one before. Take it and impair bomb. So the color of the orb doesn't matter. Just watch after the one is before you and take. Doesn't matter the color. Okay, thank you. I had no idea if they meant different things or not. Thank you. I'm gonna aim to take one then, and then throw an impair bomb. That's the plan, right? Yes. Okay. So I'll wait for the number 4. I'll take an orb. Let's secure that one. Cleanse that one. Got red on me. Oh, hello. Wow. And then I'll chuck an impair bomb straight away and then attack. That's my plan. God, leave me alone. So slow. I don't like him in the corner there. I'm gonna try and hang back. Wow, that was close. Hop. There's something weird that's like feels like my frames are dying here or something. Okay. I took one. I threw my bomb. I took it. What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? I did fine, right? I did fine, unless somebody else took one. Yeah, I did fine. I waited until I saw him take it. I couldn't see these two. He was keeping an eye on them, I hope. He took one, then I took one, and then I threw my bomb. I couldn't quite see. I'm sure my bomb hit. I think I caught it just on the AoE. And then then after that we just wiped. I'm sure I did it. Stay between the boss and the ball. Okay, instead of on the outside. Thank you, I'll do that. Great advice. Just dodged that. Didn't dodge that. Oh, one stack. Not there. Make sure I'm not too low. Fuck. Cleanse it. I've only got one more cleanse thing. I'm gonna need to get into him. Man, we're hitting loads by that stuff then. I'm gonna fire up the red one? No, okay. Thinking of panic run. $4 million crit, dude. Okay, they want to calm down. It's fine. Coming back. Oh, I had red on me. I had the other orbs on me, actually, golden orbs. So I was supposed to attack the blue guy then. Just wait a little and take it. You can take it immediately. Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna attack until they say. Are we attacking? Okay, it looks like we're attacking. Yeah, we got the Esther built up. Okay, I think that's what they were waiting for. Wow. Okay. Fuck. Did you get it? Oh my god. I was too far away and I still fucking got it. Fucking pog. Here we go. I did good. I almost fucked up, but I didn't. I'm happy about that. That was clutch, I feel. Oh, fuck. Oh my days. Don't even know what the fuck that was. Felt like I needed to be very far away from him then. And I wasn't at all. Okay, I've got one potion. Oh, Jesus. No potions left. I don't know these mechanics. We're waiting for Esther again. We've got a lot of damage, which is great. It's just getting through that mechanic. I think it's more important that I don't do damage now and just try and survive, because we have enough damage. No warnings with that. And I'm going to be more useful to the group. He's getting here on this heal. Yeah, I'm going to be more useful to the group live as number 4, trying to take it, than trying to do damage, because we have enough damage. Get away from that. Fuck. Colo, thank you for the follow. A sub, sorry. Appreciate you. Ooh, just missed that. What? Oh, come on. Can't see that. We lost a guy. Man down. Run around. If I've got these orbs, am I supposed to attack the blue guy? Someone was not using their bombs. Okay. We're waiting for Esther. I'm sure we're waiting for Esther. Just dodged. I had my eyes on that scouter jumping around. Bring my bomb down. We got it. We got it. Don't know what this is. Oh, fuck. Oh, luckily I was shielded. I did good. I think I did good. We might do this. Fingers crossed. The other guys are so geared. Hopefully they can just carry us through now. Don't die. I don't want to die. I don't mind if my damage isn't high. Just don't want to die. Fuck, what? Come on! What was that? I was not in that zone. My feet were not in it. I didn't know my hand could get hit by it. Oh, we did it. We got carried. Oh, we did it. Fuck it. We fucking did
Yes,
it.
we did it! Yes, yes, yes!
Amazing. Fucking amazing. Woo! Bad hit markers? That was terrible. That was absolute bullshit. I shouldn't have died there.
There's nothing like a first kill. There's nothing there. That's the best feeling.
That was great. That was great. Because you've been struggling to kind of get groups for this for so long, haven't you? Palin?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. So that's great, man. That's great.
What
So
the fuck? Now we're doing phase 2.
oh, we're going in for it. We'll see what happens. I have no idea what the mechanics are in this, so this might just be keep going until we fucking fail it. Absolutely no idea what we do here.
I haven't.
Frame rate here though is dreadful. I have no problems with frame rate in this game at all, anywhere apart from here. It looks.
This.
Can I repair here? Hog. Do that. Change the bomb. Get destruction bomb. Thank you. Can I change it now? Is there an area up here? Okay. So I don't
From now on,
need.
it's
We need destruction
from now on,
bombs.
from now on, it's all bonus, isn't it?
Oh yeah, if we do it, absolutely.
There's
And
no
respite?
chance we're
Fuck is
gonna fuck
respite?
up
What's
here.
respite? Get destruction bomb and go to the first wall on the right hand side and go on vaulting and jump out the way. Once you jump, you can throw the bomb. What is respite? Respite potion. What's this do? I've never looked at this. Okay, let's put that there. Right.
All right, we're learning stuff tonight, Ben.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, right. I leave you guys for 10 minutes and you're on part 2. Nice one. Thanks, guys, for that. Oh, baby. Happy for the plan, Palin. Yeah, just kill all. No, dude, I'm so happy about that. We're gonna wipe it. I don't know what to do. Okay, there. At one point, if the mark is on you, you have to use it. Put it on counter skill. I haven't seen this before. I'm gonna get hated for watching cutscenes.
We've done Waltz in phase 1, my friend.
We have.
Yeah.
I dodged. I pressed dodge. Come on. I knew he was gonna like jump or something then. Oh my god. Let me dodge! I don't fucking know what that was then.
He will do a mass AoE at some point.
So laggy. That one. That massive AoE. I've seen people do this and they run in circles. I think I've seen Kanama do this. Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
Woo! Okay, just got to the side. Someone's staying over here? I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh no, I got stuck on the wall. I thought I could go. Oh, bollocks. I couldn't see past that. That's bullshit. I thought I was running like past it here. I thought it was like there. Oh well. That was
Well,
savage.
we haven't fooled any. We said phase 1. I mean, so.
Well, we might get
it's
hard
not-
carried through this if these guys know all the mechanics and know what they're doing. Plus, we've got two people here that are at 1490. Sorry. So they could end up carrying us through. Let's have a look at Pirate. This is the one that's leading this now. I can't believe I got stuck on the wall then. I didn't know. I thought I could walk around it. It must have been a little bit. Are they trying to break that? There's orbs up on there. I can see some orbs. There's orbs there. Oh, he's picked them up? Okay. Alton's armor. Each piece of armor is not destroyed, reduced damage. Taken by 10. Right, okay. Just tanking it? Doesn't care at all. Oh. What? Oh, did he shield it? Oh my days. Yeah, this is my frame rate feels like it's like 10. This is terrible. Everything else feels really well optimized, but not here. Might lower the settings a little. Now it feels like it's picked up. Now some of this crap's gone. So, the big punches that I've got is a counter skill. So yeah, I know about that. He has to take down the wall, so everybody has to go to one place. Right, okay. I did see him headbutting and the walls disappearing. And yeah, that's a high jump. Okay, so hide behind... Okay, that's pretty clear. You hide behind those pillars. And that's following someone. He's going to run that right in. I was going to say he's going to run that right into the Lance Master. Oh, and then the pillars explode? Oh, okay.
Alright. We didn't promise anything, Ben. We promised phase 1 and we did it.
Yeah.
It's not our fault that...
No, I don't even worry about it. Just enjoy the free ride. Look at this. They're fucking smashing it.
I mean, and now we can sit back and it's not going to be our fault if they wipe, right?
Well, if they wipe, I'll do it again. I'm very keen to do it again. But by the looks of it, they're fucking... Look, we're at 76 health bars now. I'm just watching mechanics now. So, Pillar's coming in again. Here we go. So it's on him. He's waiting for it to stop. There we go. Dash. Okay. Oh, and it's... Okay. The Pillar's just destroy anyway. Pirate left. Oh, wow. That was a counter? Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, that was a counter. Okay.
You know what? I regret... I was like, we can't do this again. I'm glad we did. Sometimes persistence pays off, right?
Yeah. Pirate's taking hardly any damage, man. His gear score is so high. 1490.
He could carry this alone.
Well, both of these two are both 1490. They're the last two left alive. But they could carry it.
Yeah.
Just because they're... One, they know what they're doing. Quite obviously. Right? And two, because their gear score is really high. Look at that!
I have
Instant counter! He doesn't even glow... Does he glow blue, guys? Did you know bosses and things glow blue for a counter? I haven't... Unless it's my eyes, I haven't actually seen him glow blue and they're getting counters.
Well, that guy, he just stood in the middle of damage and he's not taking any. He's not
Yeah, he
taking
took hardly
anything.
anything. Fuck, 49 health bars, dude. 48? Jesus. He's ulting him. Whoa, look at the health bars go. Holy shit. Super mega ultra carry. He put his counter skill on.
Oh, they got the ultimate now.
Yeah, remember if you're watching stream, you're not watching stream. Oh no, he did glow blue there. Right, okay, that was blue. I saw that.
I mean, it's like this Galuda, right?
Yeah. And he's blue again. Are they just letting him smack down? Oh, and so they let him do it twice. I don't know if that's a thing or if it's just what they did. Then they got the counter. Well, that's the other part of the arena. Oh wow, yeah, the arena gets quite small. Oh, you have to stand right at the edge. Okay, they just missed it, right at the edge. More pillars. Are these going to blow up as well? After he lunges this, he's only got 24 health bars. What the fuck? Yeah, then they're going to explode. Then the other two are going to explode. Okay, then he does an AoE spin.
We're learning something here.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm picking up quite quick, actually. I'm not saying I've mastered it, nothing at all, but you can see what they're doing.
What an evening, right, Ben? You did,
Yeah. He's got 15 health bars. What the fuck? These guys are nuts.
They will do it. They will do it.
It looks like it.
They will do it.
Oh, I'm just gonna enjoy this beer. Well fucking played. Okay, so you hit all four sides. See, they're not attacking at all. Oh, you fell off! Fucking fell off! Shit. On the floor? Why did he die? Is he gone into what? Don't know what happened. He's in like some kind of ghost form. What's this? Oh, there's two? Oh, okay.
Did he just go up in health?
Sorry?
Did he just go up in health?
Oh shit, yeah, he's got 30. He had like 15 health bars, now he's got 34.
Well, they might run out of time.
Let's see. Oh, he's got ult. That's in a fair bit.
Come on, come on.
Oh, those counters though. Right, okay, so counters are very important here, obviously. You got any health bars left? The can't be the gunslinger fell off. That was savage. So clutch if he does this. There's no even like red bars on the floor, like red telegraphs to dodge. His counters though, it's on point with that.
So you hide behind the pillars and then you run away if they explode, right?
Yeah, they always explode afterwards. It's like you hide behind them, then he does like a charge swing that will target one person, and then it looks like you have to dodge out the way of that at the last second, right? And you need to make sure it's not focusing your teammates, so you lower it around away the other way. Oh fuck, he didn't get a counter there. Ten health bars, got a minute. 8 health bars, wow. He's not attacking there. Like he knows like when to attack and when not to. Oh my god. Fuck. He didn't even bother countering the guy then, he just went for it. He's got 2 health bars left. What the fuck? He's got ult again. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my fucking god, he just did it. I got stuck on the fucking wall and died like so early, and then managed to sit back and get fucking hyper carried. Jesus Christ. The gunslinger fell off. Absolute pog. Fucking hero. Absolute champ. Pog champ. Fucking what an absolute champ. Holy shit. As long as they can hit their counters, they'll be golden. Oh, you need to get the counters to fill up Easter? Right. Or Esther, sorry, it's Esther, isn't it? Oh, Rising Fist? No. That, man. 60% damage done. Absolute fucking pog champ, man.
Those tendrons is the one you need to they're
okay.
you need to collect them for your gear. They're pretty important.
I
That's why
figured they
people
might be. Yeah, these.
So Ben, this stream you've done Argos phase 3 and you've done Bolton phase 2. That is insane.
It is. Fucking win the box. It's worth it. How much? Tell me a limit, Ryu. Tell me a limit.
I don't know.
Tell me a limit.
500 maybe.
Congrats on part 2. Fucking amazing. We're at 500. Stop. No, we're 3k? Not good. No. Her mic's saying no and Ryu's saying 3k. Right. No, okay, there's lots of no's. I've stopped. Oh, well, I pushed it up a little bit. Mid-level gold. It's a tough one? Okay.
Fucking yeah, insane. I've been trying to get this group for a week. Or 2. Or 3.
Sorry, you say that again?
I've been trying to get a Bolton group for weeks and weeks, and then we just did it.
Then we just do it. Well, we strike lucky with 2 1490s that come in. What it was.
Yeah.
And to be fair, shout out to chat and to Ryu for helping us with mechanics. If you hadn't gone through all those orb mechanics, because I was number 4, I was picking up the orbs and throwing in the bombs, right? If you hadn't gone through that, I would have kept wiping us.
But I'd say, Ben, we can do a Bolton phase 1 now, without wiping the raid.
Yeah, no, I'm quite happy with that. I'm happy with my learning already for Bolton phase 1. Bolton phase 2. I picked up so much fucking information there, guys, you wouldn't believe. I reckon I could dodge and do so many of those mechanics just from watching that, man.
I died because I didn't know that the pillars exploded.
I got stuck on the wall, man. I got stuck on it. Can't believe it. I dashed into it, didn't move, and then died. If I have blue crystals open the chest, I do. 150 blue. I'm glad I didn't jump out.
You've seen how good the gear is at the Bolton gear is. Have you seen the bonuses? Oh, fucking insane.
Yeah, I just opened that one. Okay, I did it.
That's a very good idea.
You need the vault and
I didn't.
Okay. That's why I was kind of chilling here, because I was going to ask about that, man. Ooh, I was indecisive about my class. That clears things up now. Wow. Lance Master, man. Why does this feel so laggy? Okay. Hold on, let me go here. I'm trying to sort this out.
I mean, you did alright. I mean, you kept alive for, was it like 5% phase 1? Or did you go up?
Yeah. The only reason I died right at the end, he must have had like 5% health left, right at the end, is that the red telegraphs came on the floor. I stood in the clear, very clearly stood in the clear, and it still hit me. It's like my hand was hovering over it, and I got hit and then knocked up, and it just killed me. Otherwise, I would have survived phase 1. But again, we did get like hyper carried, so.
But I can't wait till tomorrow. Or when Rui is gonna come in, and we're gonna get it explained phase 2. I think we know phase 1 now.
I'm pretty confident with phase 1. I just don't know all their moves. Shikunda. I can't say that. Thank you so much for the follow. I tried. Thank you. Count on me tomorrow. Amazing. Just having a little look. Lance Masters is so good. Yeah. Spear God solo. Oh, you're the Lance that just carried, man. Fucking pog. Oh, can jump in a voice explain mechanics? Come on in. Join my Discord. Exclamation mark. Let me get it for you. Join that one, my friend. Come down to like guild chat 2, and I'll drag you up into my. I'm in a locked channel. Dude, fucking bog chat. That's the first time I've seen that. It's kind of oh, phase 2 is blind. That phase 2 then was blind, and I got stuck on the wall and died. But it was amazing watching you carry, dude. It's amazing.
I was begging that I wouldn't ride the raid. I was like, no, please don't let me ride.
That's all good. Hello, pirate.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been selling that boss for a while.
Yeah, I can tell from that. That was really good, man. That was hella good.
Just like this week just happened that I completely forgot that I still had it on Lance Master. I was like, okay, I need to get the group going, and then no one's going heroic, so I'm like, fuck it, let's do normal.
Well played, man. Oh, thank you so much. Because we tonight was the first night that I've actually done Argos part 2 and part 3, and then straight from that we came into this, and then we had RUinstall explaining the mechanics from part 1 to us, and we came in with the intention of just doing part 1. And Palin here, who's on voice with me as well, in here, so he's never done this either. So we were learning part 1, and then you guys just went into part 2, and we were like, oh, okay, well, we'll come on in, and then you just smashed it. It was great to watch.
So yeah, part 1, the only really real mechanic is that the neutralization one. Like, you need to pick up orbs, not necessarily in that order, we were picking them up, but you never pick up orb of the same color back to back. That makes the boss just kill everyone.
Okay.
So, like, if you pick up red and then someone else somewhere on the map picks up red before someone else picked up blue, boss just straight up wipes everyone.
Right.
So that's why people pick them up one by one, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the rest of them just kite around. Like, it's doable solo, technically. You need to use that bottle that removes debuffs from you. I don't remember what it's called in English.
So there's the yellow one. Is it Panacea?
Yeah. There is an upgraded version of it that gives you 2-second immunity. Like, this one just dispels the debuffs.
Yep.
So the debuff from the those orbs, when you pick them up, they put a debuff on you. And if you have a debuff and you pick up another orb, you just get killed. So you can't pick up 2 of the orbs. But if you pick up one, then dispel using this bottle, then pick up the other. This way you can pick up 2 of them. That's how people carry them, 4 people. So one person picks up 2 orbs, second person picks up 2 orbs, and then just neutralize the boss in that.
Okay.
And there is an upgraded version of that bottle that gives you a 2-second of immunity. And to do it solo, you stay really close to the boss, so the orbs are almost in the same spot, but they're still like a bit staggered, and then you run in a circle with that up. Like, you have 2 seconds of the immunity, and you run in a circle to pick up all the 8 orbs.
Oh, right, okay.
But you don't normally need that for like normal kills, but if you ever want to kill it solo, that's the way to do it.
Okay. So yeah, gaining the immunity and just clearing the orbs.
You can't just again, like, it's important to pick them up in order, so you can't just run into them when they're clamped up in a single spot. Like, they still have to be like in a small circle that you can run in 2 seconds, but not small enough that you can pick up 2 red orbs back to back, or 2 blues, whatever.
Okay.
And then, like, for wolves, the only one that's dangerous again is the red one, because he puts those bleed stacks on you, and if you have 3 stacks on you, they disappear, and that spawns that red line on the ground.
Yes.
So those red lines that you took quite a bit of damage from those, because I'm overgeared, so I didn't take that much damage, but whoever's on like 14, 15 will take a lot.
Yes.
And like the only reason those spawned is because someone got 3 stacks of bleed on them. So if everyone dodges everything, no lines will spawn.
Because I was using it. That was one of the things I had explained, and I was using this, and I would get 2 stacks and get rid of it straight away, of the bleed stack. So I was cleansing myself.
Yeah. That's why it's a pretty good idea to run with those prayer scrolls as well in that phase. Like normally when people do hell mode, like not heroic, but the balanced one, when your gear get actualized and all that. The Holy Talisman it's called. Like you see it right there. It cleanses not you, but your teammates that are in like not a very big radius around you.
Palin, just check your mic. You're making loads of noise, buddy.
The reason is you can't use Panacea with the Ardo in.
Okay, I've just pulled him out of group. Sorry, he's making loads of noise.
So the reason why people use the scrolls instead of panaceas is pretty much because you can use scrolls and still use Ardopin or time stop potions.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I put on some of these respite potions. Check out.
So first phase basically just 2 of those repeated. The reason why we were pinging to stop DPS is because he goes in that neutralization phase on 30 and 15.
Yes.
So he has 45 lines on 30, and on 15 he goes into those phases. And since we weren't doing the mechanic, the way it was intended to, when all 8 people pick those orbs up and then neutralize the boss, but using the Asher to neutralize the boss, we needed that charge, and we had too much damage to just normally charge up the Asher. That's why we stopped damage on like 17 and 32.
Yeah, because we had you and we had the other gunslinger was 1490 as well, so we had really high damage.
Yeah, and on the first phase, that's like pretty much it. There is one mechanic that we didn't even see. That's after 15 lines, he would at some point he would start doing that thing when he fears one person, then teleports to them, and you'd need to neutralize him pretty quick unless he does quite a lot of damage. And if you don't neutralize him 2 times in a row, he'll just raid wipe.
Okay.
So that's another reason why people use neutralization grenades in there. Like normally for the orb phase, you don't really need grenades. Like 2 people can even neutralize it quite safely without grenades, really. Depending on your class, obviously. Like for example, Arcana does like 0 neutralization damage, so it would be pretty hard. But like, or Gun Lancer will just do it by himself because he has a shitloads of neutralization.
Yes.
Infighter you're playing does a lot of neutralization as well.
Yeah, she does, yeah. But you've got impairment and neutralization there, 4 just on fist and destruction here. Yeah, super strong there. Yeah, that was really good, man. I'm quite happy with phase 1. It was phase 2 that I was looking.
So phase 2 was quite a shit show at the start, because normally you're supposed to hit him in the wall, and then he becomes vulnerable to destruction, and you need to destroy an armor on him. Like, he has 2 armor stacks at the start. We removed one of those stacks. The reason why people link the grenades with destruction is like, it's a pretty short window from the moment he knocks into the wall till the moment he stops taking destruction damage. So you need to do quite a lot of destruction in that short window. And in normal mode, it's pretty much enough if like everyone in the group does like one distraction skill and throws a grenade to just drop his armor, but we didn't do it. So and then he was baited into like not even into the wall. So how he does it? He hits ground 3 times, and on the 3rd hit he runs. He selects one person who he targets, who he will run towards. So that's why at the start I pinged to the right, so the people normally go to the right and get him into the right wall. It drops, like, if you destroy those towers, it drops those blue glowy orbs. They're normally, when you just normally go through it, not really relevant because we use Asher to dodge that mechanic that they're supposed to prevent.
Okay.
So when you... normally what's done is you hit him to the right wall, you destroy him, then you hit him into the top wall, you throw some destruction into him. Almost always it won't be enough to completely destroy him, but it still counts. Then he jumps up in the air, and those axes start flying. For that, you just run around the room, dodging those axes, and then you have to run on one of the spots. Either the bottom spot, which always has a safe spot, like the place we entered the room from, or any of the places we already destroyed, because otherwise you won't have a safe zone on the edge of the room.
Okay.
The safe zone is only on the edge of the room.
Because that's what I got caught by. I knew where the safe spot was, and I went over to the side, and there was a little pillar. Oh, I'm just showing it on stream. There's like a little pillar bit, and I thought I was running behind it, and I clipped it, and I got stuck.
Yeah. So those pillars, like, there's a lot of walls in that room, and that's why we use Bolton to destroy those walls. So we have safe spots to run on that mechanic. Some classes can, you can just use time stop for that, or some classes can just use their counter abilities, or just damage reduction and stuff. That works as well.
Okay.
Then he jumps down, and the first attack he does is that charge again, the 3 hits to the ground and then run. Normally it's targeted to the left of the arena, so people destroy right, then top. On the first iteration, then he runs to the left, he gets into the wall, he gets vulnerable to destruction, you destroy him, you destroy the second stack of armor, deals some damage, he jumps up again. He does the whole access routine again, drops down. That, when you just get him down to 130 lines, at 130 or 125 lines, he will do this pizza-like attack. When there were red zones, intermittent with the normal zones, and then the second attack he does like a big AoE that will always hit you. So if you're doing it with the Asher, like we did, you just ignore that. You basically have to catch the Asher buff, and then you ignore that attack. If you do it without the Asher, then you have to have that orb, and it prevents you from one of those hits. So you have to not get hit by the first half of it, which is the pizza part. If you get hit by the pizza part, you'll get killed by the big AoE.
Okay.
After that, you get him down to 110-ish. He screams, destroys the walls. He jumps, drops back in the center, screams, destroys the walls. Then, at about 100, I think, he does that jump, drop down, and the cone thing. So the first cone thing, everyone but one person have to hide behind the pillars, while that one person that cone is targeted towards have to put that cone not to the pillar. Like, if you target that cone onto the pillar that some people are hiding behind, they will get killed. So that cone is an insta-kill, not even time stop potions or any damage reductions will not help you. You'll die if you get caught by that.
Okay, interesting, yep.
So, like, there are yellow zones and there's red zone. The red zone is death. So normally you would kite that red zone somewhere between the pillars, so you don't clip the pillars, and then just jump away. And if you're a fast class, you can get to the pillar, or you can just use your time stop or any of the defensive abilities from the yellow thingy. Then he will do the second cone on the same person. Normally it's on the same person, sometimes it's random, but most of the time same person, and that you can dodge it the same way, or you can even tank it because it just does damage, it doesn't kill you, so time stops help, any other types of mitigation help as well. He will repeat that. Then on the 90 lines, he breaks first part of the room. It's random, either he breaks the right or the left one, and does the whole pillar thing, like cone and pillars thing again. So if you saw me do it, I put the cone on the pillars at the far side, or at the broken side, because the pillars that got clipped by the cone would be the first to explode.
Okay.
So I put them like away from the group, the first ones, so everyone has somewhere to run towards. And yeah, from first attack you hide behind the pillars. Then cones, one person gets targeted by the cone.
Thanks for the follow,
he
Charles.
dodges it. Pillars get exploded. Everyone dodges that. Keep doing damage to boss. While the whole sequence is playing, the pillars, the cone attack, boss takes half damage. So you don't really need to hit them that hard at that point. It's like just nice to not required. So as I said, half damage. After pillars are destroyed, he keeps taking full damage. At 60 lines, he does the whole counterattack thing. When he plays in video, then everyone runs towards him and counts 1, 2, 3, and then use counterattack. Because he does turn blue, but if you press your counterattack, by the time he turns blue, you're late. You won't counter him.
Oh, okay.
So you have to count. That's that mechanic. After he plays the video, you have to count 3 seconds and then press your counter.
Okay.
Then at 30 lines, he does the same thing with break the wall, do the pillars, cone, all that. At 15, he just runs away and then starts the ghost phase. On ghost phase, why counterattacks are super important? He spawns those ghosts to the sides that you have to counter. Because when you do the counter and then run towards the boss, it dispels one of the armor stacks he got. Like when he turns into ghost, he gets 6 armor stacks, I believe, and those are 10% damage reduction each.
Wow, okay.
So at the start he has 60% damage reduction, and you have to counter those to get rid of those stacks, as well as get a lot of Asher energy. So you can just basically that boss is killable in the enrage timer, because he has an enrage timer that gives him double the damage, double the speed, quadruple the damage, I believe, but you can still run around, dodge every attack, and do counters, get enough Asher energy, and just kill him with Asher.
Right, okay.
He has 40 lines through the whole ghost phase, and Cillian does 10 lines of damage.
So you need 4 then, right? Okay. And if you just focus on dodging and countering.
Yeah, but you probably should still do damage to him.
Yeah. Okay.
As for some of the random things, one thing we did with Gunslinger was that random mechanic of triple counter. So he does an animation and then does 3 attacks that are counterable. And we didn't counter first 2 because those are not lethal. They do damage, but they don't kill you outright. Third one does. Third one is a raid wipe. And in normal mode, whenever you counter him, you get an aura of silence around you, and whoever runs into that aura or was near you when you countered him would get silenced as well.
Okay.
So That's why you don't want to stack the whole raid near him when someone counters him. On top of that, in heroic mode, there are extra orbs that spawn in that mechanic. You'd probably have to look up the video for that.
Yeah. Dude, you've explained that so well. I think everyone in chat here is just like listening in intently, and even Yummy was saying explaining it so well. Bro, could this guy make a YouTube video guide? That's what we're getting. Dude, that was incredible. That was incredible because, as I said, I've come into this blind. But before I carry on, is there anything else you want to finish up on?
It's a fun game. You should do more raids. Raids are fun.
Oh yeah, no, I meant mechanically on there. No, that's fine. If that's all the mechanics explained, dude, that was incredible.
I mean, there are a lot of mechanics, but I got through like the most, the ones that are always present, and the ones that are fixed to certain amount of HP of the boss. There are a lot of random mechanics, like for example that combo he does when he does 3 swings and then 2 attacks with safe zone in the middle, and you're supposed to stay at his side. Or for example when he does this cross pattern, it's pretty easy to see. Like he gets his axe up and then slams it, and it always hits him behind his back, so you have to stay to the side, but not too far in front of him to the side, because you'll get hit by the side parts of the cross, for example. Or a lot of those random patterns, they just come to experience. First time I killed that boss, we spent 18 hours, over 3 days, 6 hours each. We were wiping on that boss.
Right. And was that
when he just got released? First week he was released, and our group literally spent 3 days, 6 hours each to just kill that boss first time.
Amazing. And here's me. I come in, and you carry my ass immediately because you've been putting in the effort. You've learned it inside and out. And on my first ever run, insta carry. Yeah, it was unlucky as well because the gunslinger fell off, got knocked off or something. That was harsh.
Oh, so that mechanic, people normally do that with the same Asher they do on the first mechanic. He gives you knockback immunity, but it's also doable when you do carry runs. It's normally done with the time stop potion. So he hits the ground 5 times. Well, not 5 times. He does 3 combos of 2 hits, tuk 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 tuk.
Okay.
And if you use your time stop potion on the 5th hit, tuk 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 tuk, on the 5th hit you just press your time stop potion, and you just immune all of that. And that's why it's important we baited him to the left side on the 4 hits, and then still stayed on the left. So he does that attack with a safe zone in the middle. It's right there, right where you're standing right now.
Yeah.
So safe zone would be right there, and that's why you just press time stop there.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, give me a second. I have a phone call.
Yeah, no worries. Wow. What an absolute fucking pog jam. Am I right, chat? What a legend. Yeah, so hi, Scurvy TV. Hey, everyone. Sorry, I'm just letting Pirate here talk away because you're doing such a good job of explaining this. It's a bit disappears, don't it? Look at watching that graphic. It's getting funny. Yeah, that was a good. Welcome back.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why people just normally just dodge that with Asher. Also, you can just run around and dodge all that because it's telegraphed and slow attack. And then you stay behind the stone, so you don't get knocked back by the yellow thingy, and then you just run towards the place the stone is missing. That's the only time when there are not 4 stones but 3. Because they will explode at the same time instead of 2 then 2 again. So you need to find the place where the stone is missing and just stand there. That would be the safe spot.
Right. Okay.
And then again, as I said, the ghost one spawns and you just do counters. So to me, it feels like the phase from 30 lines to 15 lines is the hardest one because he can move a lot and he still has his full moveset, while the ghost phase is more of a dance. Like you just know what's happening and you see his attacks, you see his patterns, and he always stays middle.
Right.
So it's like more of a practice, while the 30-15 is more a bit random.
Right. Okay.
When you're already on the smallest arena, but he still has his full moveset.
Oh, dude, that was that, as I said, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. So yeah, dude, thank you so much. Like it's not just me, right? Chat really appreciates you going through and explaining all that, because that was really good information. I like the fact as well, you know, start on the right hand side when you're trying to knock down the towers, then go up to the top and then go down to the left, and he's got 2 sets of armor, so he'll hit the wall, then you throw bombs on him and do destruction skill. You got the short window. So yeah, I've picked up a lot of stuff from you straight away from that. Anyway, the counters and stuff at the end, how they're important when he's like you counter on 5, for example, when you said that. No, it's not counter 5, that was respite potion on 5, wasn't it? Stop getting knocked off.
Yeah, and you have to be decently enough away from him so he doesn't stagger you with the hits themselves, because hits themselves when he strikes the ground can stagger you, and when you're staggered you can't use the potion. So if you stay, say, in the spot you're standing in the center, you get staggered and you won't be able to press the potion at the right time, and you just get knocked off the arena.
Right. Okay.
And one of the most important parts to just not ruin the run, when he does that attack, he like winds up his axe and then stands in a place with like his axe like ready to strike, but just does nothing. That's his like counter attack. Like he will counter and do like a huge attack that just throws everyone out of the arena and pretty much kills everyone if you hit him.
Right.
So
he's got counter as well.
Yes, you should not hit him, and the safe spot is in front of him and behind at the place that the handle of his axe is. So just stay on the handle, don't hit the boss.
Okay.
You probably saw me do it some amount of times when I just stop hitting the boss and just stay in place.
Yeah, I commented on it as well. I was like, okay, so he's not hitting here. There must be a reason for that. No, you've explained it. So
Yeah, because he would wreck my ass if I did that.
Thank you, Tug, for the follow. No, dude, that was amazing. That was absolutely incredible. Okay, I'm gonna come out of this now. That was honestly, I've learned so much from that. That's nuts. So
I mean, I've been killing, like, lately I've been killing him like 7 times a week.
Wow. And when was he first released, roughly? How long ago?
Half a year-ish?
Okay, so you've been doing this for like 6 months, basically.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, you are at 1490. What's your highest tier score?
That is, the Lancemaster is my highest.
Right.
It's 1495. I'm aiming for 1500 for a Breadshoot release, so I can go to full 4 phases.
Wow. Yeah, man. Best of luck. 100% best of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So, we've been, like, on this character, we've been basically... Normally we're just selling the, like, carries for hard mode, like, 4 people, like, me and my group. Just this week it just didn't happen, so I'm like, it's 2 a.m. on the Tuesday, and I just need to kill the fucking boss.
Yeah. So yes, I'm in the UK, so you must be like 2 hours ahead of me or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, fair. Oh, nice. Well, dude, thank you. I really appreciate it. Chat really appreciate it. Feel free to come by and hang out at some point if you like. We've got. Have you got? Here's just a random thing for you. Have you got like guild plans and things for launch? Have you got like a squad? You're going to be on EU servers, or are you going to stay on RU?
I'm not sure about EU yet. Like, not certain. Don't know yet.
Okay.
Really looking forward to the Sork on RU though.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna play the hell out of Sork.
Good man, absolutely good lad. Yeah, it's under a month now, isn't it? Is it 22nd?
Yeah, it should be 22nd.
Amazing. Look at that, eh? Cool. Right, yeah, I'm gonna crack on getting a couple more daily stuff done. That was incredible.
Yeah.
If you ever want to hang around by the stream or anything like that, feel free. There's no pressure. If you ever fancy just doing some runs, catching up and in, or in Discord here's super busy. You know loads of stuff anyway, but there's loads of like new people from the beta, EU beta and stuff that have just come in. I've been playing for a couple of months, but I did like 2 months straight of PvP before I even bothered doing this. PvE
went the
stuff, so-
same way that the other streamer went. What's his face? I forgot. The Summoner guy that has pretty big following as well.
Summoner?
No, he was playing Berserker, I think.
Oh, maybe Stoops.
Yeah, he is.
Stoops. Yeah,
That's the one. Yeah, I remember he was like, oh, he was playing a lot of PvP. I'm like, it's a bit of a PvE game, man.
Yeah. Nah, it's great. The PvE is fantastic. PvE is fantastic. These end raids and stuff are amazing.
Like the Argos raid is pretty shit compared to the new generals. Like it feels like they changed how they approach encounter design in the later raids, and it shows. Like they're so much better. The Valton, the Viakis, and the Kokosaton, like they're so much different and so much better than Argos raid. Like Argos raid is more of a gear check than anything else. Like you can. Like, you have to do some of the mechanics, but then he does a lot of random stuff that's really hard to, almost impossible to dodge.
Yeah.
Like, I can kill Valton using, like, 1 potion, and I use, like, 7 on the Argos if I'm doing it solo. Well,
Right.
Argos is not doable solo, you do it 2 men.
Right, okay. Amazing. Oh, it's this game's amazing, and I've been wanting to get into all this endgame stuff. The thing is, I got my scrapper, which I was obviously on, the Infighter. I got that one to like 14, 15. I've got a Berserker at like 13, 40. I've been experimenting with classes and moving around. I've got a Paladin that's at like 13, 25. So I've got up to like Papanika's stage with them, and now my Gunslinger is the one that I'm kind of focused on at 13, 50. Just kind of checking out endgame with a lot of these classes, so I haven't been pushing like one character up really high, but yeah, it was great to get those materials.
Yeah, I
and stuff.
understand that. I mean, I've been playing a lot of alts as well. Like I have 7 characters that are at least, well, I have 6 characters that are 1445 plus.
Wow.
7 is like 1430 at the moment. Striker.
Right.
Love the Striker though. Like the damage numbers on the Striker are crazy.
Yeah.
Like I've seen, like on 1415 Striker, I've seen 20 million crits.
What?
On abilities, not ultimates. Like 20 million crits, no kidding.
Jesus.
Yup.
Wow, man.
Striker does serious damage.
Yeah, it seems like it.
You have 2 abilities that do damage, so like it gotta be big numbers, because the rest of your abilities just do pretty much no damage.
And they're just there as like combo starters and gauge build up.
Yeah. So the class engraving for Striker is that called All-In, I think. Your gauge returns from 3 orbs to 4 orbs, and then you spend all of them on your finisher. Like whenever you use a finisher, you spend all your orbs, and it gives you like 35% extra damage per orb you spend extra on top of what normally that finisher costs. So if normal finisher costs 2 orbs and you spend 4 on it, you'd do like 75% more damage with it.
Right, so that's how the numbers get up so high. So it's really bursty class then with that engraving.
Yeah.
Super
So
burst.
basically, yeah. Plus, his debuff is the same that Lancemaster has, that gives 18% crit chance for a short window. Like Gunslinger and Arcana have debuff that is 10% crit chance, but it's up all the time. Like it's 100% uptime.
Right.
While Lancemaster and Striker have a higher percentage debuff, like it's 18% crit instead of 10, but it's very bursty. Like it's a 6-second window on default every like 26 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
You can make it down with like stats and set bonuses and stones and stuff, but since Striker is the master build or specialization without like crit specialization without any agility, so it's you wouldn't really reduce that cooldown much.
Right.
So your idea is like within that 6-second window of your debuff, you want to put 2 of your finishers in.
Yes.
Like you want to use the debuff, put one of the finishers, then build up full gauge and put the second in before 6 seconds runs out.
Yeah.
And then just run around, build gauge, wait for your cooldowns, repeat. Like there was a video from Korea when Striker at 1445 eye level with like without anything crazy, like his weapon was like 50% quality or plus 17, so it's like actual 1445 character with like level 7 jewels. He did a Bolton normal solo.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I mean,
same kind of damage.
not really insane damage in terms of Striker. It's more insane how when you execute everything perfectly, those bosses, they don't really have that much of a DPS requirement.
Right. And you've got lots of really nice mobility tools and things on the Striker as well, haven't you, to be able to dodge out of the way efficiently, right?
Yeah. But then again, you've got lots of opportunities to just fuck everything up. Because like if you get staggered while you're charging your finisher, you lose your gauge and you do no damage.
Fair. Yeah, no, absolutely fair one. Here we go. Yummy Crayon says, "What the fuck? This guy's so nice. I love him." There you go. Nice compliment.
Thank you.
100%, man. 100%. Yeah, no, that was really good. I really, honestly, I really do appreciate you coming in and explaining all that, my friend. I'm going to finish up a couple more things. I need to try and get some Guardian Raids done before I end the stream. So,
yeah.
Thank you so much.
You're doing... you're 14-15, right? You're doing the bird, right?
Oh, not on this one. I want to do them on my gunslinger. And I'm
you already done the bird?
13, 15. No, I'm just going to do them on my gunslinger. I don't have enough time to do them all. I was going to do them straight from the raid, but then when you came in, I was like, it's more important for me and for the viewers to listen to what you had to say rather than do them. So, because we all plan on going to EU, so I'm not too precious with my time and stuff here.
You see, talking about Guardian Raids, like why you should prioritize the higher eye level ones, because if you look at the materials you get out of there, oh yeah, gem synthesis, you just did that. There is a button to make it automated.
Oh really?
Open your inventory.
Yep. The auto one.
Click auto. And select the level of gems that it will merge upwards of.
Lovely, amazing, and just does it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Never looked into it. So little things like that.
Yeah, the materials from Guardian Raids are tradable.
Yes.
So you really want to focus on the higher level Guardian Raids if you want like the most value, because. From Guardians below 1370, you get small breakthrough crystals. And from those that are above, Dark Arcaria and above, you get large crystals, and like the higher the level of Guardian, the more crystals you get. Like you get 3 from Arcaria, 4 from Bilganos, 5 from Bird, and 7 from the Turtle.
So yeah, because then you can sell it. I mean, yeah, from a min-max perspective, absolutely.
No, like it's pretty much like, for example, Aggression. You're gonna like just go into Descaluda, looting those crystals, selling them, and buying the small crystals that are from Aggression. You get like 5 Aggressions worth by killing Descaluda. Maybe like 3.
Right. Okay. So it's worth doing it that way rather than just buying them.
I mean, I just tend to spend my crystals, so instead of selling them. But yeah, like for example, when I had my twinks that were lower level, and like before they made 14-15 super easy to gear,
Yeah.
So I had a lot of like 1325 things. Didn't really do guardian raids on them because it's not really worth it.
Okay.
Because, you know, small crystals are like what, 15 gold a piece, and big ones are like 55. And, you know, since they're tradable, it's the. Oh, actually, never mind. Their smalls are 37 at the moment, so they're more than half.
Right. Okay.
that
So
bad,
they've
actually.
gone up quite a bit.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right. Does anybody want to do Igraxian? Anybody fancy carrying? If he's doing it, or I'm just going to see if I can find a little quick group. I'll just try and get it done.
Yeah, I probably should get to sleep because I'm at work tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I was just saying
Yeah.
that to everyone generically. I'm not asking
Yeah.
you for another carry, my friend. You've done more than enough. Absolute legend. Appreciate you. I cut that one off. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Make sure you get some good rest.
Yeah,
buddy.
nice talking to you.
Absolute pleasure. What a nice guy.
Later.
Thanks, man. Take it easy. Bye. Yeah, he's out now. Amazing. How good was that? I didn't even have a proper chance to celebrate. Fuck. Yes. Man, that was so good. Tarek, hello there. Evening, Vines Racing. How are you? I wanted to give him a platform, just give him the floor then, to just talk. Because this is someone, obviously, that's very knowledgeable. And that was great. That was really good. So I just went, bam, you can do it. Yeah, you can come, Hermite. Amazing. Okay. I'm going to try one more upgrade attempt. Do it here. Okay, I could hear my own stream then. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I accidentally reloaded the page. So, let's do that. I'm going to turn the game volume back up a bit more. Turn the music back up a little bit more. Yeah, Igrexian. Yeah, I make a party. Amazing. Yes, thanks, Hermite. I'll come join you. 1 second. Just going to... Fingers crossed. No, it's only 35% chance. Cool. So I need some more artist ones. Amazing. Right. Okay. Let's get a group. Just let me know. Yeah. So that's all good there. I will sort out the engravings and stuff on this character at some point. Yeah, I should probably put the weapon on. Not a bad shout. 1351. We are definitely getting there. Sold some stuff. Ideal. Yoink. Wow, 2000 name. I'm tempted to just buy some of these, to be fair. I am tempted to just buy some. J. I've done all that. So I've done one more that can be done there. Could have done PvP. Any of the voids? Party is up. I may be on my paladin actually. Hold on, let me move across here. Christine Bentley, thank you. Oh my god, look at this. 1520. 1520. Wow, dude. Look at. Fucking hell, dude. What? Look at this. Holy. Igrexian tier 5. Yeah. Yes. This is the one. Yeah, let's go for it. Just go for it, my friend. Well, unfortunately, I've discovered my PC can't run Lost Ark. Really? I have to wait a few months before I can play. Oh, man. Sorry to hear about that. Dude, you're gonna like two-shot this boss. The mic man. 1520. That must have taken you a lifetime to gear up to there. Jesus. That is mega. Look at this stuff, man. Plus 22. 773. Fuck me. Absolute legend. I don't even know how much millions of gold it is to make 1500. Oh, I don't want to think about how much it is. I don't want to think about how much it is. But her mic is literally gonna just this warrior her mic. Amazing. But yeah, he's got heavy armor as well. Maybe it's just because he's so high gear scored. Having heavy armor just makes him like unkillable, and he doesn't need more damage because his gear score's so high. I don't know, spitballing here. Maybe it just makes you, maybe it's just like a ridiculously crazy tanky build. Oh, hello, thanks for that, I appreciate that. That was nice. Yep, I'll sit on the floor. Floor point of view is always my favorite anyway. Okay, I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to just give him crit buff. There we go. I've got the wrong build on regardless, actually. I didn't put my other build on. My raid build. I wonder if I can hit from here without getting hit. Let's have a look. Oh, it's only 3,000 anyway. Ah, I did use my dash. I knew that was coming up. Wish I could have seen that damage number. He's red phase already! Wish I had pheromones and stuff. I'm sorry, I don't. Insane. Absolutely insane. Super mega ultra carry. How much from 1490 to 1500? Far too much, probably. Oh, you're playing from 1 year? 1 year, man, to push this. One of my friends said it took him at least 2 to 3 million gold minimum. Fuck. Damn, man. I've done the match a couple of days ago. It takes about 800k at current prices to get to 1490. Jesus. Oh, the maths you've done. Sorry, you've done the maths. Insane. I don't even need to worry about anything here. Just don't get hit. Wow. Wow. Is all I can say. I'm gobsmacked. Guess around $8,000. Yeah, maybe if you're just trying to spend money. But he's been playing for a year. I circa cry in the corner. I did 2%. There we go. Carrying 2%. Oh, sorry. Do it again. There we go. You calling me? Oh, sorry. I thought Mrs. was talking to me. I don't even know if I can do it, bro. I could check after we've just killed this, but it's only if you want to wait. If you don't want to wait, don't worry about it. If you're busy, my friend. I don't want to hold you up. Spent max 1k. Oh, not yes, so you've done it, man. Give me a few minutes. Okay, yeah, literally this will take a few minutes because her mic is just slapping this silly. I forgot to change my build again anyway. GG me. Wow, that range is mega. I didn't realize that hit so far. I'm tired. Random shot. That'll do. Okay. Oh, lovely. Nice and close. Yeah, right. I need to check. This is the thing. I need to just. I'm pretty sure my paladin hasn't done voids, but I do need to just check. There is a small chance that it has done it, and then I'm gonna feel terrible making you wait. But that was super quick. It's Chilgy. Okay, no, that's cool. I just can't remember if I did it or not. Her mic, man. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Just a guilty run. Okay, man. Need a void carry, I heard. Right, it might be. Nia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. How are you today? There we go. I did 7% damage. Let's jump out here. So, I don't know if Ryu's got a group that's full. Let me just very quickly go check over on my paladin. If I queue up for random raids and dungeons, does it include both servers? Just the one I'm on. But if you use this system here, then you can see it says the server and it's cross server. If you see that, there we go. They're both in different servers. But if you just go up and hit matching, I don't know. I'm assuming it's cross server still as well. Let's jump over there. Check it. I can carry with Bercy. Okay. Is that Ryu? Is your group full? Will it be full with me in, or do you have another space? Because her mic can come in and carry also. And I don't mind. I'm easy. Dude, I can't wait to do raids. Just had a taste last night at the Chaos Dungeon. Yeah, dude. D-Life, it's so good. It is, but he can carry you guys. I can carry the next one. Okay. Let me... Can I check here? Do I have to teleport down? I can't remember if I have to check at the board. I'll just check at the board. I know how to do that then. Okay, yeah, I can do it. What do you want to do then? Right, do you want me to just join you? Or her, Mike, do you want to start a group? Logging onto your berserker now. Because this is a carry group anyway, her, Mike. I'll flag up and you're gonna step out. He's logging onto his other Zerker. I'll carry next his ult if he needs after. Guys, I honestly don't mind. I've got you guys should both be in legends, so people are so nice to us today. I'm so hyped for Volta tomorrow. Yeah, dude. The demonic is in apps. Apps? What do you mean by apps? Yes, another now, because done with that also. Oh, an application for the run. Yeah, Hermite, if you want me to join you, just type Ben join me in chat, and then that's like the easiest way to do it, and then I'll come and join a group with you. Enjoy your PvP interview with Leno. You for all the content you put out. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I'll give him this slot. I can carry their ults after. Oh, right. So what you want to do is... Right, okay. Okay, no, we're going in. Okay, it's all good. We're going in. I can come next if needed. I'm not doing unless you need it. Right, okay. No worries. No, we're in. It's all good. Thank you. So I know that was a bit up and down. Thank you so much because you're both just being really nice. Both just being really nice. What I'm probably going to do, heads up, is I'll probably just do these 2 runs and go to bed. Because it's gone midnight for me. Mrs. has just gone to bed. So I'll probably just do these and head out tonight. But I'm streaming again tomorrow night. And this isn't built at all. So let's just go with this. Paladin is terribly built. What an evening, Paladin. Absolutely crazy, right? What an evening indeed. You guys are legends. I'm astonished. We literally just got absolutely hard carried through Volton, but we learned so much at the same time. So much. What are they doing? They want to leave that one alive? Oh. Awakened it, man. That was amazing, that Bolton. Oh, it was so good. Absolutely so good. I'm still in just a bit of disbelief, really. I was like, okay, I'll come on tonight's stream. I'll see if we can push Argos and do phase 1 and maybe phase 2, and we just did all 3. I was like, wow, okay. And then I was like, let's see as well if we can get a group for Volton, man. And then I'm shocked. It's crazy. You guys are just amazing. Does anyone know where I can obtain more sailors? Run missions with Stronghold. You can buy them from vendors in your state. You can do them from... Oh my god, I just got out of that. Ooh, that's close. Okay, good. Yeah, you can also get what is it? You can get them from the ships just outside. I think you buy them for pirate coins. The ships just outside every port. There's 2 ships that are like NPCs. You can talk with, like, trade ships. I don't know enough about Paladin, what skills I should be using when exactly. I've got a rough idea of what my skills do here, but I haven't looked into it enough. I wanted to get the counter. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's too far away. What are you doing, Bem? I'll pop it on. I'll pop it on. Nice. You should use both the skills that give damage bonus to the group. See, this is it. I don't know enough about Paladin in PvE. I've done a lot of Paladin PvP, and I'm very happy with my knowledge and stuff of Paladin in PvP. But I haven't done enough Paladin PvE. This character's just kind of been pumped up because of how easy it is to level them here. And then, yeah, it's like I need to get to know it because I haven't. This is an ult. I don't focus it at all. So it's definitely something to look into. Yeah, Palin's been trying to do Volton for like a month, as he's just said there. He's just obviously being really appreciative of the carry there, buddy. Yeah, because I'm not worried about taking like damage skills on this guy. I'd rather take like buffs and stuff. All right, we got someone else up here. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's buff shield therefore. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's what I mean. I'm not worried about it. I just haven't looked into this enough to know all Paladin skills inside and out. I focus a lot on Scrapper, and then my current focus is on Gunslinger. And this is kind of just like a side cast in a minute. Can we get LA themed apparel? What, for my merch store? What do you want? And use the mana regen on the level 10 angel, not damage. I don't even know it, unless you mean on this one. Cherry, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. I need to get all the skill points things. Also correct to means right. Okay. Oh, I should be skipping. Sorry. Reading. My S skill? Right, okay. Yeah, Guardian Angel. We all got put to sleep. We're getting carried through this anyway, so... Absolute beast. East. There we go. Saggy or S&D. Okay. Okay. I really appreciate these tips. Absolutely. Sorry, I'm not skipping. I'm terrible. Have I ever watched Cannabis stream? Oh yeah, I like Cannabis. He's full of knowledge. I've been in quite a few of his streams. I visit lots of different streamers' streams because I'm very active with getting to know other content creators. And I've been in his streams quite a few times. He's a really, really nice guy, man. I really love his streams. Full of information. I've asked him questions on engravings and stuff when I was learning a bunch of stuff. I recommend him, absolutely. I think he's great. Good night, hi Mike. Good night. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Have to go. My little one woke up. All right, no worries. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate you. Let's get the next one on the go. Yeah, I dig him as well. That's awesome. You're doing a research. Oh, dude, yeah. I've been talking with loads. I mean, I've done my interview with Cybo. Exclamation mark Cybo. We've just had a 3-hour interview. I had a one-on-one talk with Cybo, which is amazing. Loads of good information stuff in there. Hey, PC buddy. Because of the overlays / interaction. PC, you can watch it wherever you want, buddy. It's all good. Yeah, and I've done my interview with Lino as well, and that was huge. The one with Lino was great for me and stuff as well personally, because I was getting into PvP very heavily at the time when I did that, and he taught me loads. So I go straight to the source when I'm talking to people and stuff. I've been in with Cannon a bunch of his streams, you know, Amber, I don't know if she's still around this. Saint, loads. Wilkie, I've asked Wilkie questions. I talk with loads of people. I like getting to know. I don't see other content creators as competition. Like some people might. Some people might see like other streamers and other content creators as competition. I see them as potential friends. And people that I can ask questions with and just chill and hang out with. I love it. I love it. There's a content creator that I've done tons and tons of collab streams with called The Full Measure. He doesn't play Lost Ark at the moment. He's waiting. He's dabbled in it in bits and bobs, but he doesn't play it at the minute until launch. He's doing like a load of shooters and a load of other games and stuff. Well, let's have a look at this. Right, okay, so that's the build you recommend. Let's have a little look at this then. Okay, so what's the one I'm not taking? Retribution. Over that one. So that one, Stigma. So that's the damage. Right, so that's what you're talking about. Take the extra damage buff one. And then Stigma's what does damage. And then Rain of Steel. Let's save on that. I'm gonna save this as well. Add page. Talent support build. And then let's check out the other skills. So yeah, I don't have enough at the minute for the next one on that, so that's fine. Take this. I haven't sorted out all my runes yet either. I'll sort them out. This character's been neglected for a little while. We take Rufion's word as well. That's only 7 skills. Yeah, there's only 7. We're missing this one. Rufion's is huge. So I know that I use Rufion's in PvP. So you don't take this one. But not Ray of Hope. This one here you don't take. Sword of Justice. Let's double check that was the right one. Yep, that's fine. Retribution sorted. Yeah, 70% damage reduction. See, I use it in PvP, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. So, weighty word. That one, but I need to get this up more. But there's one skill that's missing. Because there's 7. So I'm like, and it's these 2. Do I keep in Hand of Heaven? Or do I keep in Guardian Angel? I keep in Hand of Heaven. I'll keep in both, but they're not both on your list there. Oh no, wait, no, they are. Sorry. I didn't see it right. So what's missing from the list? Guardian Angel isn't showing in that build you gave me. That's fine. Let's leave that one there for a second then. No, that's fine. So if I take those both down for a sec. Okay, that's extra damage. I'd rather... That's the one. I'd rather take that over Retribution. Holy Land. That one, that one, that one's fine. Oh, it can stack? Holy Land and Ruffian stack? Wow, that's amazing. Okay, put that one in. I'll sort the runes out properly later. I'm just shoving them in for the minute. Use cooldowns. Okay, yeah, I can't get like... That's the mana regen. I don't have enough skill points for these skills at the moment. Okay. Maybe we'll leave that. This paladin is built terribly. It's built like, have a look. It's just put healing faith in. That's it. That's all I've done. So I literally got it to 1325 and like haven't touched it and just done like a few dailies here and there with it. So right. Amazing. Niles, hello, hello, hello. Like a hoodie with lost art lettering, maybe a sword or guns, martial artist gloves. Are we missing one? Ruffians is a big save that ass button. Yes. I'll try and get a bit better using that. So I need to actually put Ruffians on, don't I? What skill did I take off? I took off that one. Let's put that there. Ruffians, I'm used to having on W. Okay, so counter. Yeah, shields and healing. Just, I need to get more skill points. I'm aware of that with this. Let's do something like that. So, just spent two-hour review of endgame class performance. End up more confused than... Oh. 2-hour review of endgame class performance? I'm curious about this. Very curious about this, Niles. End up more confused on starting lineup than ever. Oh man, I bet. Knowledge both. Thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate this, by the way. Idea is to keep up Stigna and damage buffs from Angel and Hand. Okay, so... So that's damage, and that one's damage, right? Stigma. Okay, so yeah, Just Cause and Just Cause. Those are two big damage buffs. Stigma here. Enemies hit by this skill receive 10% more damage from attacks. Paladin and his allies. So damage, damage, damage. Damage reduction, damage reduction. That's me trying to save someone's ass. That's just damage reduction in the area. Okay. There's another one with Stigma. Oh, I think I was using the. I was like, Stigma is on this one, right? That's what it was. See, I was using this one for Stigma rather than Retribution. They both give the buff. Okay, it's okay. Awakening 2 questline is a doozy. Yeah, Sword to Counter. I know that one. I just haven't pulled it off yet. Right, Retribution gives 100% stigma by itself. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Also stag and stuff as well. Put shield up. evade. He evades because I'm pretty much like undergeared for this. But yeah, I wanted to have a support so that I could get used to doing it, but also then for like guild stuff, right? I've got a support, so I'm not always doing DPS. So if I've got free DPS with me, I can just jump in. Stand here. I was going to stand there. I like that. Just stand here. And they all come over. Or? No? No. Oh, it's still going up. Alright. Take radius on Roofin. Not stigma. Didn't I? Hold on. I was gonna say, isn't that what I did? I didn't go as far as I wanted to. Wow. Can I out? I was gonna say, I was just testing that then. I knew that obviously I'm in the fire, I'm dying. I'm well aware of the mechanic. I was just seeing if we're using that Rufin's word, how much damage I was gonna take, because I'm aware of how low it was then. So yeah, on Rufians, yeah, I've got the radius. Got the radius. I'll go bottom left, I guess. Yeah, so yeah. Take me from Ping Ben. Ryan. Can't save myself though. This way, was it 8? Where is it 8? Oh my god, I just made it. Holy fuck. That was stupid. 6. I can't believe I made that then. Hey Bluggy, like how the PvP stat works? For which one? Explain how the PvP stat points work, your template build. For one of my builds, specifically? Rip. Jumped into that. How sad face, dying in ult. Right, it's a super carry anyway. It's a super carry anyway. Why you put 1k, 1, 2, 4, 9, and 1 in crit. Oh, so 1 in crit is basically if you don't have 1 in crit, you can't crit. If you have 1 in crit, then you've got a home run chance of doing it. It's a bit rare, but your attacks just have a chance of critting. But if you don't have it in, then you can't do it. So that's why people tend to put 1 in. 1,000 agilities for movement speed, cooldown reduction, and attack speed. And everybody wants that in PvP because it's really strong. It's fucking really strong. And then the 249 for DPS builds, you'll go generally subdue because when you CC someone, you do more damage. So it's a boost to damage, but it's not as important as cooldown reduction and movement speed because even your dash gets cooldown reduction, right? And you'll get up off the floor. All that stuff. Thoughts on Arcana, PvE, and PvP. In I don't know it too much in PvE, like from like an endgame perspective, but it's one of the kind of trickier ones to do. People are telling me, right? Because you've got to micromanage your cards, the different cards that come up, and which ones are good, which ones are bad, and when to use them, what time. You know, to min-max your damage and get the most out of the class. Then yeah, you have to really be like, okay, you need to know your cards inside and out and when's the best time to use them through buff windows and when people have got like debuffing the boss and all this stuff to really like min-max your damage, so it can get a bit like complicated with holding cards and do I use it straight away and do I not and things. And that's just if you're trying to squeeze everything out of it kind of thing. In PvP, so decent in PvP, it needs to be overgeared shit for PvE. There we go, and that's coming from a person who's extremely experienced. Chicken there in chat. Kana has a really strong group buff for endgame. Okay. Yeah, for launch, I'm making multiple sports so I can help the group out with someone off cooldown. All right, Niles, amazing. Guy Ryu, thank you so much for that. In PvP, it's good. You've got some really nice big areas. You're a really good zoner as well. You can catch people with big AoE skills. And Ryu and Rose Guild, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Extra money coming in just before reset. Yeah, a lot of people quite like it. You've got a decent amount of mobility. You suck in terms of super armors and stuff. So your defense is your mobility, and your big AoEs that you try and get big staggers and CC and stuff. So your damage comes from going in with your like flower dance, I think it's called, something like that. You do basically like melee range, like cards, like attack when you kind of like step forward while you're doing attacks. That's one of your like bigger damaging skills. And you've got this kind of like combo. You kind of catch someone, you go in, you do this almost like close range combo and jump out again. So that's kind of like where your burst damage stuff comes in. But yes, it's pretty decent. It's squishy. And again, it's using your cards. So it's a bit of an RNG kind of gambler class, because if you get the right cards, if like the moons, you know, the stars align, right, for everything's going sweet, and you've got like the end buff for, you know, when a ranked game's got 30 seconds or less, and when a normal game's got a minute or less, you gain a damage buff and a... is that Yummy? Wait, I can't see the name. I can see a Y. Oh, it's Turtle. Young Turtle. When the stars kind of align and you've got the right cards and you get crits and things, especially with that end game damage buff, you can literally 100-0 someone straight off the bat. You catch someone, and if it just everything aligns up, Arcana has that potential. But you also have cards that can make you do less damage with the current system, unless it's getting like a card rework or something. So yeah, interesting one. Looks quite cool, to be fair. The guys, thank you so much for the stream. It's been amazing. I don't even know what to say. I'm a bit speechless about the whole like Volton going in and getting a carry right through. So I really appreciate you guys for that. Thank you for the build here as well. Can we call you Pirate, because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shikunov, Shikunov. And then it's like DL, DI. I don't know if it's capital I or not. Pirate, thank you so much as well for all the information and for jumping in and for, I guess, Pirate. Okay, amazing. Thank you, Pirate. Thoughts on Solvis for PvE? Is it all alt for DPS, or can they still pump it / out sustain? I don't know if there's multiple builds. I've not looked enough into Solvis PvE, but It is very. I know. People keep telling me about the fact that yeah, if you hit the ult, it's like ridiculous. It's mega, like damage. Oh, there we go. Pirates even said it. Like ult is huge. Like it's absolutely massive. But if you miss it, it's like sad face. But it still does decent damage even outside of it. Oh yeah, let's have a dance. Hey, knowledge. Having a boogie. Absolutely love it. Right, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to go. Mrs. is in bed. She's already waiting for me. She's gonna tell me off. So yeah, knowledge, it is you. I just saw it. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for your help, Ben. Good job on Vault, and see you tomorrow. Thanks, Pirate Ray. Yeah, we're gonna be coming back in tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some more. We do Vault again. If people are around and we get a random carry and stuff, then amazing. If not, then it might be learn the mechanics a bit more. Now that we've had a talk through, I'll see how much I can absorb of it and take in here, and then put it into practice and go in, because that was an incredible explanation from Pirate, so I really appreciate that. Ryu, absolute pleasure, and it was so good to have you in voice chat as well, my man. Absolute. Let's do it tomorrow. Let's do it. Yeah, if we can get that one all sorted out, right, and we can go in, then that's absolutely amazing. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good day. Until then, stay safe, guys. Cheers then. Oh, we need to find someone to raid, actually. We need to find someone to raid. It's just about to turn off. Who can we raid? Oh, DJ. DJ's doing PvP. We can raid DJ. Yeah. You guys have been watching me doing PvE today. Yeah, let's raid DJ. Because DJ was in our group earlier as well, which is amazing. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Let's set up that raid. There we go. Bring that one down. Turn the music off. Let's turn that one down. Amazing. Right. Bye, guys. Take it easy. Have fun watching DJ do some PvP. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.